Yo, 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 welcome to night two, rounds 2 and 3 of the 2025 NFL draft with Around the 412 and Steelers now, and Jake Schyvinck joining as well. This is something I look forward to every year when we're able to make this happen, Jake. This cross stream that we got going on. I'll give you an opportunity not only to introduce yourself to our audience, but obviously you got a crowd here watching for you as well, to bring them into the show as well.
Yeah, so welcome everyone. A lot of Packers and Steelers crossover, which I think is going to be a lot of fun tonight. I would say, two pretty successful picks to start off for both. Which I think you guys were probably really excited about the Harmon selection, and I know
absolutely
kind of the streak is over for Green Bay. One of the cooler
Dude, the
announcements
way
I've
that
ever
pick was,
seen.
I was just saying,
yeah,
the way it was announced.
I didn't get to see any of that until I was done, and so I was like, oh, and everybody's talking about like how awesome it was for Murphy, and like I hadn't seen anything, but it was really cool to see that, and there had videos of guys in the bowl at Lambeau cheering for that as well. It was very cool, and I think he's the right type of guy that's going to join that room. And real quick as well, welcoming everybody tonight too. Of course, this is going to be a blast. A lot of analysis, a lot of fun, and it's going to be fast paced. There's picks already flying off the board. Even though last night was a lot faster than I think maybe we were expecting.
Especially at the beginning.
Halfway, yeah, they were like 14 picks in. I'm like, man, it's like an hour and a half. This is nuts. So, but yeah, that was very cool. We're in for the marathon tonight. This is Smitty, I think we agree on this. This is the best night of the draft.
Absolutely.
This is filling out the roster. And
well, you know what? When I've said that,
he clearly agrees as well. So this is the best night, right? Fill out a lot of parts on the roster, find quality starters. Like that's what this is going to be about. And so I'm thrilled to be doing this, and it is also fun. I will say, not talking for 4.5 hours straight. To have some people to play off of is also nice. I don't think I drank water for 3 hours straight to start that thing last night. So it was kind of like, oh, yeah, I have this. So that'll be kind of nice. And as I said, it's always exciting. These cross streams are legendary stuff. So,
when I've said about night two in the past, it was largely because the Steelers had a second-round pick, at least one within that. We ain't picking until 83 tonight, but it's still going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. You mentioned, I just feel like there's a lot of ways the Steelers and Packers are connected. It's probably just because they are like two very successful franchises. But man, how much more fun would this stream be if Aaron Rodgers would have already signed with the Pittsburgh Steelers and the conversations we could have? Before we go any further, I want to also welcome back for night two, Drew Hannis, one half of the Around the 412 Fantasy Football Show, joining us again tonight. We might see my co-host Tyler Weeks here in a little bit. We might see John Sargison back, and we might see Pittsburgh Steelers tight end Pat Fryermuth joining the show at some point as well. But that's neither here nor there. Drew Hannis here right now. Drew, how we doing?
I'm good, man. I am so excited for Pat to come on so I can look him in the eyes for the first time and tell him about how I want to Creed Humphrey and not Pat Fryermuth.
I said maybe. We'll see if we can get him to pop in for a bit.
He's been ducking me then.
We'll see if we do the pop in for a bit. The Cleveland Browns kick off night two after trading pick 2 to the Jacksonville Jaguars, and we can talk more about that. But before we get a pick in here from the Cleveland Browns, I do want to I don't want to say necessarily apologize, but I will say, and I mentioned this in Jake's live stream afterwards, he was still streaming for a bit after night one wrapped up. I feel like the Harmon pick, our reactions got a little bit ruined with the pick leaking like 2 picks before the Steelers were even on the clock. And we didn't end up talking much about the pick because of that. We were just sitting there dumbfounded that it got leaked that early. And, we've talked about Harmon quite a bit. We knew he was a possibility, certainly at the top of their board, clearly was one of those hey, you don't trade back guys if he got to that spot. First and foremost, as it relates to Derek Harmon, wanted to send my heartfelt condolences for the people that didn't see that his mother passed away. I mean, imagine the last conversation with your mother being able to tell her that you were able to fulfill your dream of making the NFL draft. And what a moment. And it's just, what a roller coaster of emotions that had to be for the best night of his life to also simultaneously be one of, if not the worst nights of his life, losing his mother. So shout out to Derek Harmon, the person. I think that, just the way he was covered and people have talked about him, we had a relatively good idea about what we were getting there. Jake actually has a video breakdown of Derek Harmon that was really good. Went back and watched that for a second time last night to see if there was anything that I missed from the first time now that he is on the Steelers. But Jake, maybe quick synopsis, if you could, for our Steelers viewers here in terms of what we're getting with Derek Harmon.
Yeah, he was somebody who for the past, I would say, month and a half or so, once kind of like looked at all the film, I was like, wow, this is, and we'll get to the Steelers, I promise. I was just, this is a tier 1A like Green Bay fit. Like it was clearly like, okay, he is not like just a 1 tech or just a 3 tech. And Green Bay likes to kind of mix and match, right? They play Kenny at 1 tech when he's not really, 330 or anything like that. So I was like, oh, this is tier 1A because you have those metrics of the pass rush win rate and the run stop rate, and Harmon's is pretty low. But when you watch him against the run, holding double teams, it was kind of jarring. I was like, oh, I expected this guy to be like, not even that great in 1v1 situations against the run. And no, he's shedding arm over, pulling guys, putting guys on the turf when he's one-on-one, and then he's holding up combo blocks. There are so many times with Harmon that he's freeing up everybody at the second level to just go hunt. And that is so impressive. He shows that leg drop a little bit that Tyleek is really famous for now in the draft process. So that's really impressive. And yeah, as a pass rusher, I mean, the first step, being able to turn the corner at 6'4", 313. Are you serious? That is nuts. Throw the 2-hand swipe, throw some power in there. And his ability also to play with leverage with that size, right? Being 6'4", it's difficult to win like that. You have these guards that are shorter, kind of boxier guys that you think could probably drive him off the ball more, and they don't. So I was very, very impressed with Harmon. And the biggest thing, obviously, right, is finishing. That's it. He's got all the pressures. Yep. He has all the ability to wreak havoc in the backfield, just like finish. Make some tackles, convert pressures to sacks a little bit more, and you are cooking. And I don't know what the plan is going to be for Pittsburgh, but I know that like they've been throwing Benton a lot at the 1 tech. Maybe gives you an opportunity to move some guys around, perhaps.
Yeah, there's a lot of interchangeable pieces, I think, within the Steelers defensive line. Other than I think from like, lining up right over the center like a 0. That's probably just like a Mont Adams or Keanu Benton thing. I'm curious to see if they try to do anything like that with Harmon. I don't know, but it's going to be fun to watch what all they do, because I agree with a lot of things you said. You said in terms of like freeing up. I immediately thought about like, the dividends that could pay for Patrick Queen and Peyton Wilson as well, and the speed that they're going to be able to play at because of him. So yeah, I was super on board with the pick. Obviously, he was on our short list. Somebody asked me in terms of like percentages what I thought. He was right up at the top. Oddly enough, the person that I had right up there with him still has not been picked yet, and I think we got to kind of touch on it. We'll see if he goes at some point here early, and that's Shedeur Sanders. Jake, were you surprised at all that he fell out of the first round?
A little, but I also think like if this, it almost kind of felt like a 1 and change quarterback class, I would say, where Cam Ward has his warts for sure, but you look at some of the high-level plays he can make with the arm talent, changing arm angles, all that stuff. Like he clearly has kind of a bag that most of the other guys don't at this point. And even him, I think there some things where you go, you could probably sit him. Whereas like for Dart, Sanders, and Milroe, it was kind of like, no, these guys probably should sit. I think Shedeur's process has to get a little bit faster. He doesn't throw with anticipation like Ward does. He kind of waits for guys to turn. He kind of waits for the route to come open. He's not throwing to the space where, there's openings when it's time. So, just a little bit late. I feel like that's something where, you go through the league, you go through preseason, you start to get ramped up when you're Shedeur Sanders of like, okay, this is how I get better with my process. That's why I think it's like, okay, if teams are passing, that's fine. I know you've got something here.
Yeah, this is one of Jake's guys, and not the direction I thought they were going to go.
Schweisinger
off.
Whoa, well, for Cleveland,
and I love this pick.
That tells you not great things about JOK. Maybe I mean his recovery.
I love this pick because he's a guy that I view as a special teamer, not really a starter. I'm not really high on him.
The linebacker position is so very difficult to play, right? Like it is, you are being asked to do so much. And I think Campbell's obviously got a nice little deal going to Philly, I think, of like, I'm this tremendous linear athlete. Look at all these guys that, Carter and Davis who can eat space for me to just go like we were talking about with Harmon, how he does it. And like, that's kind of unfair. And he's got Bond there, right? Who has been through the meat grinder of like adjusting to the Fangio scheme as well. So like Schwess might be a little more, like kind of like Drew said, in a position where you don't start him immediately.
Yeah, the reason that I said Pelissero was the tweet that I saw, and he said about JOK's future being uncertain, and that's why I even mentioned that. Obviously, I don't want that to be the case.
Bay was looking at because that chat really blew up when his name came off the board.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Packers folks, right? Joseph, the couple Josephs in here, Drew, and I think Prince is in here as well. Like they know we were talking about Schwess as a possibility at 23 last night of like, oh, if they just want to have more size and speed at the linebacker position like that, you know, wouldn't shock me at all because this dude tested out of his mind and he was up from what people thought was at 225, right? At what he played at UCLA, and he's up to 242. And it's like, no, usually people drop weight for the combine to run faster. And Schlesinger was the exact opposite. I think he's probably the best at like screen diagnosis right now of any of the linebackers. I think his process is actually pretty quick. The problem is, and I think this is why he bulked up, if he got contacted at all, he was on the ground. It was wraps. Yes. Yeah, he was on the ground. That's the problem. Yeah, and that's why I think you get up to 242 and hope that these collisions won't be as devastating for you when you get there. But when he won, it was because he was faster and he processed quick enough to get to the spot before guys would get there to make plays again. The run the alley, right? Get to the gap before you're pulling linemen or the combo block reaches you. Like he did that really well, and he's obviously a great pull runner in the Tampa coverage where it's just send him down the middle of the field to take care of the seam routes. Like that's some nice stuff that he can do, but yeah, that's the problem. When he's contacted, it is like a finishing move in Mortal Kombat. That's what it looks like. That's the struggle.
I love seeing him go to Cleveland because I really was like, if a dude can't stay on his feet in college, what's it going to look like in the NFL? We saw Devin Bush on the ground constantly. Yep. And he also didn't play a lot in college, right? He was a late bloomer who kind of walk-on player that doesn't have a lot of college experience either. So like, what's it going to look like in the NFL? 33 is high for me. I wasn't really vibing with him late first round the way others were.
I thought the Rams were going to land him 46. I thought that was the landing spot of like, okay, they've built that lineup. And like, if they want him to do more stuff in space at first, that it makes sense.
You're way ahead of me, by the way, because I saw that Higgins thing at the bottom, and it took like 2 minutes before he even get on my TV.
Wow.
So settle down.
Wide receiver Jaden Higgins goes to the Houston Texans at pick 34.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot of uncertainty there in terms of their receiver room, but that's what I was going to say is there a little bit redundancy there? Does it matter?
Maybe not. I've got a graphic for him too. I just have to. If we hit that, can I cancel the percent? No. Okay.
There's a couple
Smitty's running the show.
Packer fans asking questions about Steeler needs.
Oh yeah, they were kind
of
other
than
a lot
running back.
A lot.
What's
corner?
Safety, maybe.
Safety. I mean, Dulac says edge.
Yeah. So what I was just about to say that. What's going on there? Like we don't. Need
that to me would be that would have to be like a tweener type. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. He's talking like maybe an Elijah Roberts out of SMU type.
Yeah.
Like double dipping along the defensive line. You can consider them, I guess, an edge maybe.
That's scary with the whole TJ situation right now.
Yeah, Jaden Higgins. Yeah, exactly. I know. I mean, no, I don't see that happening, but
yeah, that's
when I say I don't see that happening. Obviously, TJ's staying, but also I don't think that ends up being the route they go at 83. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a running back.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of who slides. Hopefully, the guys I wanted screaming.
Martinez is possible.
Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, Caleb.
I don't think he should fall that far, but
Caleb down there would be nice.
I mean, he might be just because I think that a lot of teams think like he's like scheme specific.
So, which I think he is. Yeah,
I saw a lot about him falling because teams weren't happy with his 40 time at the combine.
Huh. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it wasn't fast,
but also but that's not his game anyway. Like, I don't think you need to see his 40 to know what type of player he was. I don't know. That's always interesting to me.
You would think not.
Yeah,
you would think not, but you know how these guys operate sometimes. But Yeah, I mean, Higgins, when you watch him, you think maybe potential wide receiver 1. Obviously, this is great news for him. He doesn't have to be in Houston. That's really nice for him. I mean, the testing was off the charts, right? He's huge, 6'4", 214.
Wait.
So
Seattle moved up here. Seattle, this would have been the
Seattle
Titans
up to 35?
Yeah, they traded up.
Interesting. They going, wait a minute. They going to end the slide?
No.
There's no way, right?
That'd be funny.
Who do they got to get?
What about let's think about guys that should have went in the first round that fell.
This was the pick that we gave them for DK that they're moving up from 52.
Oh.
They're moving all the way up from 52 and 82.
52 and 82. What do they need, like, terribly bad? I don't think they need.
How much time he got?
It says
yeah,
pick
well,
was
that's
in.
true. I mean, is it like Ursery? Is it like
Eamon
trying to get the last O lineman? I mean, Eamon Worry. Sure.
Do I get a point for that? I had Eamon Worry to the Seahawks last night.
Is it really? Is
that really? No, you don't.
I don't know if it is. That's who I mocked to them last night.
It is. I just came across it.
It is?
It is Eamon Worry, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Give me 7.
Well, a little chance.
I wonder. If I submitted my mock draft somewhere, how good it would have been compared
Huddle report. Yeah, usually I don't know what it takes to get a submission, to be granted there. I have no clue. Because I know obviously people submit those. Plenty.
Like looking at Schrager's and DJ's and like those of the worlds, I think mine was probably right up there in terms of the player team fits. 26 out of 32 first rounders isn't that impressive, especially in this class. But
yeah, we didn't get like the super shocking out of pocket selections a whole lot.
No. Who was the most shocking first rounder?
I mean, Booker at 12 maybe. Is
yeah.
The biggest one.
High, sure.
Yeah,
but I
high.
think,
remember,
yeah.
I remember in our mock on Tuesday, I was like, I'm making sure Donovan Jackson gets in our first round mock instead of taking the QB.
Yeah, I should have listened to you.
That was going to happen.
Should have
I had, I should have known that the small edge rushers weren't going to go as high. And the Michaels and the Shamars, when you have to defend the run nowadays, like you watch Detroit play, you watch the Rams getting bigger, Green Bay's beefing up the interior, their offensive line, like their teams are going to get back to it. Under center play action, you have to have guys who aren't getting, as Schwessinger does, with offensive linemen, can't have 240-pound guys getting blown out to sea. Like it just you can't have that anymore. That's why San Francisco said no. We're taking Michael Williams. We believe in I assume we believe in the defensive tackle depth a lot more than the depth at edge rusher, right? So,
yeah,
that's probably. And my sister's in the comments saying that Jaden's joining Xavier because she went to Iowa State, so that's fun down there. But yeah, I don't know if Higgins is a true X because of the some of the stem contact that kind of derails kind of his routes a little bit, but I mean he's pretty snappy though. For how big he is. So and the best part is he doesn't have to be a 1 right away, right? He's gonna get more of the corner 2s and maybe even slot guys if you move him around a little bit. Because he'll obviously block for you as well. So
who's gonna be a more reckless pick announcement? Paul Heyman or Richard Sherman?
I just say Richard Sherman's announcing this pick. And it's a defensive back.
Oh, Sherman is announcing it?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. The 10 RAS guy.
They met with him a bunch of times throughout the process. That's why I threw him in my.
Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, this is a shorter graphic here.
It's a little bit shorter. Yeah. Well, there wasn't a whole lot.
What's up with that?
He's pretty good. He's pretty good in coverage, right? That's the point. Like he can be that tight end eraser, but like I feel like the urgency isn't there. The process is a little slow, and some of the angles and tackling. Like I think I got sucked in because people are saying the highlights. Right?
Does he want to tackle?
There is that question as well. McDonald probably needs to know. If they met with him a bunch, he probably is kind of like, hey, like we need
it was like the
tackle.
The hand on the
on that highlight there.
The hand on the shoulder meme. Mike McDonald.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
We need a come to Jesus moment.
Yep. But that's what I feel like it is, right? The 10 RAS is awesome. And so once he did that at the combine, it was like everybody's sharing clips of the picks and stuff like that. And he is opportunistic when he has that opportunity, right? But I do think like I was like, okay, I'm watching all the South Carolina games I got, and I'm like, whoa, this is see why people are sharing like the picks and stuff like that, because man, and the coverage stuff is good because he's obviously a really strong mover, right? But man, I think there's certainly stuff to clean up.
Yeah.
Like I really like Winston's football IQ much more than Emmett Warry's at this point. And then
I mean, if he wasn't coming off the injury.
Yeah, I know. That's what stinks. But like Xavier Watts is obviously just the playmaker, right? The post safety, all that stuff. So yeah, maybe this is better for Emmett Warry, right? But again, this is a McDonald defense, right? There are a lot of stuff. There's a lot going on with that defense. So like that's going to be like you got to get up to speed. I know. Do they still have? They have
how
Love?
quickly are these moving?
They have Julian Love and who else?
Brown's
They have
pick
somebody
sucks.
else. Is it Henderson?
No, it's Quinshon Judkins.
Oh, it's not Henderson. The Bears are going to get Henderson. I hate this so much.
Correct.
I know they're going to get Henderson now.
I don't really care about Cleveland taking Judkins.
I like Judkins.
Smitty and I talked about Judkins after our mock on Tuesday.
I thought he was your RB3.
Mine? No.
Yeah,
Henderson was.
What do you have him at?
Maybe top 5. I don't know.
I think I have him at like 11 or 12.
I could have sworn you said he was your 3.
No, he's 6.
I think
I'm gonna go back to the receipts.
Go ahead. I changed things within the last few days leading up to the draft. So
yeah, 2 days before he's like, you know what? I don't like this guy because he's gonna be a Brown, and then I'm gonna
the
clown
vibes. Great. Rank him on the vibes. Rank him on the vibes. Seriously, that's all you got to do. Do you like this guy? Yeah. Okay, he goes higher than the guy you're kind of whatever on.
Maybe I thought we were talking about Henderson.
Maybe.
I don't know, but he just flew up the rookie draft board for Dynasty, in my opinion. So he has a clear backfield to himself.
Yeah, that's the opportunity is nice in Dynasty for Judkins.
Listen, I know how Jake feels about our guy C. West that won here at 33, and Quinshon Safai picked at 36. But with what was left on the board, I feel like the Browns had a massive opportunity to do much better than what they did.
Yeah, they struck out. Which is why it's going to be.
I'm not saying it was bad. I'm not saying these are bad picks. But
I mean, if you're trying to get Newsome out of town, like I'm just kind of surprised that Amos still hasn't been picked.
That's what I had. I had Henderson and Amos.
Yeah, that would have been so much better in my opinion. So much better. Like I don't.
NFL Network is projecting Pickett as a starter. That's hilarious.
I mean, they don't have much there. It's
Flacco should start though, right?
It's pretty bleak. Yeah. I know. Some of the Packers folks.
Flap if it's your last draft. No, they had to be given some type of assurance that with them making that trade back yesterday. Like, they have to.
What the heck? I don't know. I like Schwest. This one I'm not as in on just because. Yeah, even like Caleb and I'm probably the biggest Scatabo fan you're gonna find.
Besides Trevor Sikkema.
We have the same.
No, it's equal.
No, it's
equal.
Oh,
it's the same. Yeah.
The Raiders just traded with the Dolphins though. So who are the Dolphins come in for? Corner?
They got Grant.
Ricky, you better be right.
Wow, the Dolphins get Grant and Amos.
Well, they could come in for Will Johnson too, right?
They could, but I read there's a thing out there on Will Johnson.
You know what I mean, Drew?
He had a let me find this.
Yeah.
Let me find this.
Yeah, Joel's right. They're getting Grace with the whole Watson thing. Yeah, I mean it was an ownership thing. I get it. I just
wait. Hold on though. Why did they get Grace when they made that decision?
I don't know.
No, he's saying Barry and Stefanski.
Right, but they made that decision.
But unless
they bought
unless
Haslam, that was a full-on ownership
thing.
Think the ownership?
You think the ownership told them?
If that's the case, then that's why. Yeah. So Will Johnson had an osteochondral allograft transplant. So they took bone and cartilage from the healthy knee and put it in the injured knee where the damaged cartilage was.
But hold on. Doesn't he have 2 bad knees?
That could be maybe the healthy one's
So
not.
they took injured cartilage from another knee that has injured cartilage.
I mean, it says from the healthy.
Who are we
knee,
talking about?
Will Johnson.
Why was he the pick?
No, it was just Drew was saying why wouldn't they take maybe Johnson instead of Amos at this? And I presume this is why he's falling. Okay, so it's neither
offensive line here.
Far ahead of me. This
Ursery?
is
Huh?
Is it Ursery?
No,
it's not Ursery.
Wait, someone slid out of the first that we expected. Did Josh Simmons slide out?
It's not. No, it's Jonah.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Wasn't on my radar to happen here.
Jonah.
But I mean, in Miami, he might have a start right away.
Yeah,
for sure. There.
Yeah, that's true. Gosh, that's pretty.
You're on NFL Network, right? How are you so far ahead of me? I'm on the same channel.
I don't know. Alec Ingold is up there right now.
Dolphins straighten up.
Yeah, I see him now too. So wait, are you checking on X?
No.
There we go.
Wait, so where'd you get it from?
NFL Network.
But he didn't say it yet.
He had on mine.
How far ahead are you?
Where's it at right now?
When it gets to the clock, do you see?
They just showed some play. No.
They showing Jonah highlights?
They just ended.
All right, so I just started mine. Are you on cable?
This is kind of interesting.
I'm on my Hulu Plus NFL Network.
Hulu doesn't just have live sports; it's a lifestyle. I'm on my YouTube TV. This is crap.
Wow, this just shows the show which one's better.
YouTube TV sometimes seems to be quite behind with events.
It's just a farther distance to travel from Green Bay to Lidditz.
Brian said he's withdrew.
Dang.
Brian, my man.
What can we say about Jonah?
What can we say? I mean,
stout and powerful. Better.
Stout and powerful, right? He had like a 919 RAS too at like 324.
He's ahead of me too. He said New England 330. I was at 340.
Wow. I'm at 253.
What do you do?
You're like a minute and a half ahead of me.
That's wild.
This is crap.
That is wild.
So you need to get on tape delay in your mind.
Yeah, you do.
Get on tape delay.
Yeah, rewind. Like we could do on YouTube TV.
Yeah, hold on. Just rewind yeah. Like 45 seconds. Like TiVo.
So you could be behind him.
No, I just won't have a reaction or say anything.
Yeah, you will.
Perfect.
You will, though.
Pretty
That's how I learned about Derek Harmon like 10 minutes before he got picked. They weren't even on the clock yet.
Well, that was just wild because there's no reason that like I wouldn't have expected to see. I mean, shout out to Chris Carter for getting that scoop that early, but
yeah, but he wasn't the only one. There was just like so many people just like dunking on us. And then there was like a 2-hour session. I remember who told you first. And it was like 30 people saying it.
Oh yeah, this is a big switch for you guys because you guys don't want them tipped on Thursday.
I don't want them tipped ever.
We just race out in front. Because I remember what was it 3 years ago?
Hi, sir.
I was in our mock chat in all caps, Richie Kyle Hamilton, and it was like way ahead of you guys, and you both looked over there. That was and Tyler looking when he knew the spoiler was there. It's so funny.
Took someone I didn't like, and then they went and took the guy I liked.
But I mean, the Jonah pick, right? Bigger guy for an offense that likes to have guys on the move a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They really want, and I mean, he's a pretty decent athlete for his size, right? So it works, but man, I feel like he's more of the like, I don't know, these offenses that are trying to get more vertical with the run game rather than the horizontal stuff. Huh? Yeah, and I feel like he was a more vertical displacement run guy rather than the wide zone stuff. So that's going to be interesting to see how that kind of juxtaposes with the prospect in the scheme. But I mean, he's great with his hands, great puncher. I mean, stays in control, right tackle, right guard, wherever you want to play him. So I don't mind it. I never mind teams going, oh yeah, we need to fix our line. I mean, Miami
Miami's
sat around for a long time with it. So, it's about
19 years.
I was wondering if Houston.
It's about damn time. I
was wondering if
like,
Houston would go
seriously.
him instead of Jaden Higgins.
See, that would have, I would have liked that for them too. I feel like Houston just straight up punted when Jackson didn't fall to them. Minnesota takes him. They're like, well, guess we're done. We don't got any options anymore.
We're not picking tonight.
Yeah,
the Texans are so weird.
I'm not going to be here.
Their whole offensive line.
Patriots took the entire clock.
Am I on mute still? No.
No, you're not.
Their whole offensive line is the battle of mid, but they have so much mid that it's like they're just wasting money. They just draft someone and then cut someone.
That's true. Yeah, they went and got like Cam Robinson and all that. Like
they have like 7 offensive linemen that are just like all shit.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll let them put all of them out there at once.
Jake, why'd you guys have to draft a receiver yesterday instead of just trading for George Pickens?
Buddy.
It's not too late. We can still do it again.
I think there's some really, I think actually Golden and Pickens in terms of like the leadership and character stuff are on like the opposite sides of the spectrum. If I'm being completely honest, that's kind of what that's about. Maybe Dallas does it today. Maybe Dallas does it, and you guys can go get Kyle Williams or somebody like that.
I'd love that.
Although Kyle Williams on the West Coast though, right?
No interest.
They
had no interest. They showed no interest.
Right? The Steelers are more West Coast now after Omar Khan.
I guess
the last 2 first rounds.
Harmon.
They didn't show any interest in him though. But I mean, at some point, I guess it's just they know he exists.
They discovered.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah. I know someone asking one of the Josephs in our
oh hell no! I'm guessing that was to the idea of Pickens, Josh.
Yeah.
I'm still behind.
Asking about Swinson, and I feel like Swinson, I think pass rusher, I think is good. I don't know if he's quite the run defender that maybe Green Bay wants. I feel like they're going to be JT Tuimoloau guys, but like situational rusher, you want to throw him in there on third downs. Like Swinson's a good player for that at least.
$5 here from Drew for Jake. Wanted to pat you on the back for the Loveland over Warren call. People really raising their eyebrows here now. Assists now. Where are they?
I think. Does
this mean that we get $2.50, Jake?
That's up to you. That's up to you. We got Venmo. Venmo's easy.
Did you ever even figure out how to pull the super chat money off?
Huh?
To pull it off?
We got it. Well, we got a bunch of super chat donations for Rock 412 from the fantasy.
I think it's.
We have no idea how to get the money. It's just sitting somewhere.
Well, no, I think I got it. I think I've got it.
Did you?
Since.
Oh, you do.
Yeah,
because we were like, where the hell is it?
I think it's just because it hadn't reached the threshold yet. I think it all goes into the same.
It'll take us 3 years to hit the threshold.
Obviously, very much appreciate that, Drew. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, I feel like after watching both, it was kind of like one of them's really tremendous in the passing game. Okay, that's not ideal. But yeah, the Loveland over Warren stuff. I feel like there were people who got on that late in the process too, like Nate Tice and a few others. I think were kind of on that later down the way. But I don't know. I like the idea of Loveland being a focal point of your offense and a formation adjuster. Wow. Thank goodness.
Guessing that
New England, thank you for not letting him fall to 39. Oh, it feels so good that he didn't get there. Thank goodness. They can take whoever they want. Well, no, actually, don't take Scadaboo.
Ramondre Stevenson's on alert now.
I mean, there was talk about like, hey, should they just do the Genty thing at 4? Like, and just be the best player there, but I mean, I think they did the right thing, at least in terms of the position. I probably would have taken Membu, honestly. And I think they probably would have taken Simmons if he was healthy. No question. But
wait, who are you talking about?
The Patriots at 4. I think that if Simmons is healthy, he goes there. But I don't mind it.
Is it true that when they worked out Will Campbell, Mike Vrabel asked him to block him? So Mike Vrabel acted like he was doing a pass rush and made Campbell block him.
I think so.
That's the best thing I've ever heard.
I think so. Nate texted me this morning, maybe the Barstool stream or something.
Yeah.
They were asking about because he kind of what is it? He's
he said he had to get his
hands
the
muscle.
On him.
Yeah, feel the muscle of the guy. And they asked Gruden if he does that, and he said it must be a Patriot thing. And my response to Nate was when he said that, I'm like, well, maybe Gruden needed to do that after that second regime was a
Did you hear
pretty
what
rough
else?
with the draft picks. So.
Did you hear what else Gruden said about that?
No.
He like took a shot at them. He's like, I need to feel their butts or stuff. Gruden's like, I don't need to feel a player's butts to know if they're good or not.
That's interesting. Yikes.
No,
hey, who wouldn't still be salty about the Tuck rule, That's what I'm saying.
Well, he said that too.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he's
one pick in front of the Bears, Jake.
So we love that. We love that. First of all,
what are they gonna do now?
They're probably gonna take Scorton. Would be my guess. Which stinks, kind of. I feel like that's one of the better Green Bay fits at edge for the second round. They could take Azaraku, maybe, but I like this for New England. I really like this. He changes a lot for you. You say you want to run Drake May, Say you want to run Drake May, lead blocker on the perimeter.
Yeah,
just go hit people with reckless abandon too.
This is the last pick of the Bryce Young trade.
That's right.
It'll all be
crazy,
which is wild. It's 2 years later. 2 years later. I mean, this is your Jahmyr Gibbs for New England. Like this is the type of elite accelerator and home run hitter that you want. Like everybody's be searching for another Gibbs, and you didn't even have to take him in the first. You got to take him at the top of round 2. Like, I think the patience and processing skills gotten a lot better. He waits for a lot of stuff, I think, early in his career, which, again, he had, a great freshman season, right? You put up 12, 48, and 15 as a freshman. I think you can kind of get away with stuff. But when you get to the NFL, you're not going to be able to turn the corner all the time and just kind of leave the blocking scheme behind. Like, the patience and staggering the footwork, waiting for creases to open is so good now with Henderson. And then, again, as a pass catcher, right? And also refusing to fumble, which is probably the biggest jinx of all time. He's probably going to fumble within 8 carries now, but everybody's talking about, like, his ball security, elite pass blocker and lead blocker, like, and New England might be able to limit the carries. They might go get another guy, right? I mean, it's certainly put Stevenson on watch, but you could go get another guy in this class. Like, it's nice. And all the folks for the Packers, from my side of the stream, saying Bears were definitely going Henderson. Of course they were. Of course, Ben Johnson wanted his Laporta and Gibbs, and that's what I think it would have been. So we're not upset. Not upset. That feels really nice. Thank goodness.
Oh, this is just a benefit to doing this cross stream for Jake's people over there. But we're gonna have a couple giveaways. Just by you being here and commenting, you'll be eligible to win. Don't know if Jake's ever mentioned. I think I was probably wearing a shirt the last time we did a stream together, but Game Changers is a sponsor of the podcast that I do around the 412. I have like 30 of their shirts.
Aren't you wearing one now?
Of their shirts. Literally wearing one right now. This is the Steelers' second round pick tonight, DK Metcalf.
It's a pretty nice second round pick.
We'll have some giveaways throughout the show. You guys will be eligible to win using certain keywords. So,
whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That might be worse, honestly. If
Did you see this pick?
Hits the ceiling. Yeah, I saw it.
Zach, you see this pick?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know how I feel.
Wow.
Rome Odunze better.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Now they're trading Rome to Pittsburgh.
The things I would do on this stream. I would let the chat just tell me
what.
Put
it behind a paywall.
Pants are off scenario for sure. That's one of those. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, I think like the high end comp for Burden, especially if it's Luther Burden, by the way, for the Packers folks in the chat. The Bears have selected Luther Burden, which is that's tough. I mean, probably the rarest mover in this class in terms of when the ball's in his hand. I don't know about the route stem and the route breaks. It feels a little inconsistent, but like when he has the football, he is a different mover from everybody else on the field. Truly a game changer. Shout out to the sponsor of the stream here for you guys, but boy, he can play off Rome so nicely too.
Rome for GP, who says no, and then so actually, yeah,
and
Joseph said the
DJ
same
Moore
thing.
too. My gosh.
Yeah, what a great mesh of personalities George Pickens and Luther Burden in the same room would be.
That's the good news is is Burden's joining. I think again two extremely hardworking, and nose to the grindstone receivers in Rome and DJ Moore, in this offense. But man, that is. I think the offensive line is really going to be the question, right? You still have Braxton Jones kind of coming off injury at left tackle.
Here's the Shedeur spot.
But
yes or no?
We'll say this is one of them.
New Orleans? Yeah, could be.
This is Tyler Shuck.
Let me get Bird.
Things are gonna get real messy.
That's what I started to think. I said about what if it's Milrow?
Well, could be. Yeah, I mean, this could be an Amon-Ra St. Brown type of situation. It could maybe minus like the blocking effort, perhaps. I think where St. Brown gives it his all, but maybe they're going to use Rome in that capacity, right? More of like bring him into the line of scrimmage, use him for insert blocks if they're going to do that. But yeah, I mean, some really good numbers from Burden as a sophomore, right? 1,212 yards, over almost 3.3 yards per route run, and he caught 13 of 23 contested balls. Like his ability to adjust is really good. I don't know about catching through contact as much, but more of like finding late separation options, at the catch point, right? Making that adjustment last second to kind of give yourself the best opportunity. I think there's good stem work and flashes, but I think his true skill set is when he has the football, right? And on slot fades. He's really good at that because he ran those about 850 times of just swiping the hands through contact and winning on the slot fade. But like, yeah, there's some work
when he
to do
runs to run it.
Yeah, when there's work to do technically though. But yeah, that's tough seeing a high ceiling guy go there. But hopefully their third pick is Brandon Jackson or something. What you got here?
So the Saints did go with a quarterback.
So they did do that.
Shuck?
Yeah, they did. They did do that.
It's Shuck, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last night, dude, we were just straight cooking this whole situation.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Kind of surprising.
Don't get me wrong.
Brandon Weeden.
Yeah.
Like honestly though,
I wasn't of the mindset like Shedeur had to be this slam dunk first round pick. Didn't think he was that type of talent. But I think we're starting to get to the point where he might be underrated.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
I think he's going to get to 83, and then the Steelers are going to pass on him again, and then the whole world's going to implode. Can you imagine what ESPN's going to look like when they pass on him again?
Yeah.
I mean, I got to imagine what Mel Kiper's got to be saying right now.
He's going to have a brain aneurysm.
See, that's why.
I mean, no disrespect to Tyler Shuck, but are you kidding me? You take a look at Shedeur Sanders.
He ran 4.6. He ran 4.6. He's really fast.
I love this.
I mean, how different is he? Like looks wise, he's basically Jake Haener. They already have one of these in the room, although he's not 6'4". But
that may be the difference, right? Just towering over Rattler and Haener in that room now.
He's like Walmart Cooper Kupp.
I don't even know about Walmart.
Cooper,
well, he's not Target.
Cooper who? Wait.
Cooper Kupp. I'm talking about looks.
Not as a player, just looks.
Yeah, just looks.
I was like, does he mean Cooper?
Although
Rush?
with the way he
That would
ran,
make sense. I was like, is it Cooper Rush? Yeah.
Platt said surely.
I'm telling you, he's going to get there at 83. And we called this last night right after they passed.
That would be,
this is unbelievable.
You're gonna have to grab the clip of that. Post that sucker.
Todd.
Todd, I can't believe what's happening here.
Speaking of Todd, where's Sarge?
One of the worst falls of my life. What is the NFL doing?
Did Sarge just take McShay's mock draft, his most recent one, because he was like, like crazy?
Well,
Yeah, Jake, it's hilarious because like we were talking about the Ashton Genty thing.
Yeah.
And we were like, yeah, he could go to the Raiders at 6, and Sarge is like adamant that it wasn't happening because Todd McShay said it wasn't happening.
Wow.
We're like, buddy, you got a lot to learn about the way the draft cycle works.
But shout out to him for showing up. Keep learning. You do a bunch of these, and you're going to be well versed at some point.
So it's just the Raiders now, right? Because the Browns are probably not taking a quarterback this year.
Unless Seattle does.
Oh yeah, wait, where'd they move to? Where'd they move to? I didn't even realize I was talking about that. Where'd they move to?
Here's Trey Amos.
The Bills
just
moved
came up for Trey Amos. I know they took the corner last night.
They're getting 2? That'd be kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Yeah, wait, do I get the points for the team fit?
I wonder if it's Alfred Collins.
There's a receiver. What about a receiver?
Kyle Williams? Like the only guy who can play on the boundary for them? It's accurate though.
No, what's the matter? You want to come on the live?
I got real quick stuff on Shuck. If we want to do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
For the Saints folk. Because I mean he's the prototypical pocket passer, right?
For the Saints folk that are not Nate Williamson.
Right, exactly. Nate, how you feeling? We need to. I told Nate. I said I've got the link for you.
Everybody,
long stream tonight. Maybe pop in perhaps, and we have, the full crew. But yeah, I mean he's the powerful thrower, right? Generate the velocity, be the statue in the pocket, and distribute. Right, he can work the full field reads probably because he's 25 and he's seen probably everything at this point in the college game, but he can certainly do it. But man, when pressure arrives, it is raps. It is panic. It is make really bad decisions overall. So like he just doesn't have the answers for that. And I think that's maybe the question. But you have Banks, you have Fuanga. Like that could be, maybe enough to kind of give him those clean pockets. But it's interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting to say the least that they went that direction. For sure. But now we await Milroe and Sanders.
Yeah, that's true. Not only Sanders, they also passed up on Milroe, which I don't know. I was wondering, like, given Kellen Moore being with Jalen Hurts in Philly, if they would maybe want to go that route and just at least like I don't know. I'm not a fan necessarily of like the part-time QB stuff, but you could have at least had like some run packages for Milroe.
Wasn't Hurts a comp for Shuck? I know that's crazy, but I thought I saw someone say that.
He did
because of his size.
Like, all the testing was like pretty insane for QB, which you don't see very often. Like obviously he didn't run 4.4 or anything, but running 4.6 at like 6'4" and like where you'd think he's a pocket passer,
So who did the Bills leapfrog the Jets for?
So the
wasn't this something that you talked about, Jake?
What?
Sanders.
TJ Sanders, who they took?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you knew that. I thought that's why you were saying.
No, I thought DT because I know they've been talking about it, like Collins, Alexander, just depending on what type they wanted, right? I guess if Ed Oliver's your hold the point of attack run defender, maybe you just want some more juice, and TJ Sanders can certainly provide that.
Sorry, that's on me then. I thought you were saying.
No, I did bring up defensive tackle. I don't think I said his name, but
I think we were still on quarterbacks, weren't we?
Because it was 56, 62, 109.
That's
for 41, 72, and 240.
They didn't give a first round pick though, so
yeah, they didn't do a Falcons thing. Yeah, No. But the Bears are going to be up then at 56 and 62. That'll be interesting. We'll see what happens. TJ
All right, so the Bills didn't do either one of the things that we talked about, corner or outside receiver.
Yeah,
but like I said, when you were on the
72.
When you were doing that mock with Juice, TJ Sanders brought up for the Bills.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nearing the end of the second, and they come up to get him at 41, which to me is a little rich personally. Like I know he can get off blocks, but usually when he gets off blocks 1v1, he's like 2-3 yards down the field, which you don't want to see. You want to be able to hold the ground at least a little bit. But he's got the wicked two-hand swipe, right? That's the go-to as a pass rusher, which I think is impressive, right? Packer fans will recognize Carl Brooks doing that 1.5 million times at Bowling Green. But he's still really athletic, turn the corner type of pass rusher, can win with some power, right? All of that stuff. But it is.
I'm not laughing
interesting-
about a pick
it's
or
an interesting
anything.
One. No?
I got this quote though.
Oh boy.
Speaking to Steelers Nation Radio, owner Art Rooney II says Pittsburgh may get word soon from Aaron Rodgers.
Oh god.
God.
He's just gonna text him in the middle of the draft.
May
It's a headline.
may get word soon. My God.
Man, that's something else.
Give me a freaking break. I can't believe we're doing tricks on Art Rooney's doing tricks on it on a 41-year-old. It's unbelievable.
The Jets are probably Mason Taylor, right? They a bunch of stuff with him here.
Either that or like I don't know if they've met with Collins. I'm sure they wanted Tyleek. I'm sure they wanted Tyleek to free up Quinnen to do a lot more.
Noah's a biter, by the way.
But
he just like bit the crap out of Zane over there. He just like throws his head into your leg and just bites the crap out of you.
Attaboy.
Your chicken wings.
Saints
Dude,
yeah, Brian, this
receiver.
is a good point from Brian as well. Breaking news. We also may not get word soon.
Drew's comment above. Do you see what we had to deal with? It's true though. And once 2021 rolled around, it was interesting. Once
I mean, at least he accomplished some things for that franchise. He's been dragging us along just to maybe never play a snap.
Well,
hi, buddy.
Yeah, so that's
Jets picked in already.
Mason Taylor.
yeah.
They also get Joy
Tight
and
end.
Jason.
Maybe they don't sign up for that. Because that's like signing up
What
for
if they
Rodgers
pick
and a bunch of
Shador?
his friends, right? Is that kind of the same thing?
Shador pushing Justin Fields.
We talked about this last night. Like,
It's not the
you draft
worst
a
idea
quarterback
here.
like that, you're just telling them that you don't believe in him.
That's what they should tell him.
Yeah, not in round 2 though.
Go prove him wrong.
Ew. Matthew Golden will be a bust, folks. This is
Why?
a
What number did he pick?
81. It's like a tight end number.
It's Troy Edwards.
If Malik Willis didn't agree to give up 2, you cut him. I don't care. Don't care. Go get Milrow to be the backup. I don't care. Cut him. This is horrible.
Oh man. Yeah, sorry about that.
That's a disgusting number.
If they could have that pick back last night, they might.
Go get Amos. Should never have done it. Oh, they did do that, Drew.
What?
Yeah, it is
Mason
Mason
Taylor.
Taylor. Yep.
That was
Yeah,
reported
it is.
earlier that they wanted to trade up for him, and he slid to him. So
It's like Philly with Campbell last night. Just not as good, I don't think. But man, yeah, right. Everybody in the chat going, they force him to take that number. I don't know. That is rough.
can we talk about how
I'm not
he
trying to
didn't
throw
say
my guy Geronimo's
I
Allison,
mean, Randy Moss.
but
Troy
I don't
Edwards.
Like it. I don't like it.
Didn't
Can
Randy
we-
Moss wear 81 for Patriots?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
he changed to his number when he went to the Titans, though, didn't he? Something really weird.
I know
thought
he
he was
wore like
84 there, too.
he obviously wore like 18 in
Yeah,
Oakland.
maybe
Awful.
that's what I'm thinking of.
Could be.
Can we talk really quick about how Matthew Golden said "Go Green Bay, go" instead of "Go Pack, go"?
I didn't even.
Outside of the
hear it.
microphone.
Listen, sometimes you black out, you know? Sometimes you're not even thinking, honestly.
Packers drafted Geronimo Allison in 23.
Could be. Some people are it was quite a day. It was quite a day.
Wait, when's the
People throwing out-
Packers?
People throwing out all the mock draftable comps for Golden today, and then I just started to have fun with the RAS comps, just posting absolute nonsense. Posting Golden next to Tyreek Hill's
He's
RAS
12 away.
just for fun.
They're still 12 away.
Yeah, it's a little ways.
Also, Trey Hendrickson. I think he's going to go to the Rams. See the press conference today?
Got that extra one.
They were talking about having extra picks, and they were like, for now.
That's interesting. I mean,
You got to think to them as like firmly in for any player that's like going to
Yeah.
be dealt. That's like a high end player,
Yep.
or I mean, Stafford's at the end. like you can look at this two ways, right? You
Yes.
can either look at it like maximizing what the window with Stafford now, or is it to get the quarterback, the heir apparent?
Yeah, if they're not going to do the QB thing, then there's no point in like messing around with picks at this point. Like you signed Devontae Adams, you have Stafford back. Like there's no like this is the exact thing that scenario they were in 2018, 2019. Chips are pushed in. So like that's yeah, no question. If you're going to go get Hendrickson, like that's the team that makes the most sense at this point. I know Green Bay's been thrown out there. They're just I think they're one.
Is that respect?
Don't. Ooh, there we go.
Is he disrespectful?
So we had to add actual value to the draft tonight, the draft live stream tonight.
Oh man, no. I every year when mine is over, I go watch your guys' first round because it's the first mid Kuiper year. I was truly
I've
super
lost it
loud
though,
laughing. I was laughing just hysterically for like 10 minutes with the whole Anthony Richardson and Levis stuff was so good.
It's still,
you know what it was. I broke it out. I broke it out first when we were talking about Kenny Pickett at like the end of the 22 draft, and then like 23, I did the entire stream like it was the bit. Yeah, but like I don't know.
Well,
I think I've lost it.
I will say it does sound close to a certain president sometimes if you don't get it right. So like that's fair, you know. That's where it's like, oh, I can lose it and kind of go that direction, which is, you know, maybe not where you want to go during the draft. Although Clay Matthews went there, I guess, to open things.
You should read his tweet from earlier. As did you see his tweet about Shador?
The one about Shador, yeah.
You should read that.
Read it. Oh, that'd be good. Before you read it, I mean,
wait, interesting pick. Was there another one after Mason?
I don't know, but Mason Taylor, I mean, inline tight end, period. That's kind of it. Smitty and I, we were joking about, I was like, he didn't do the vert, and his jump is kind of funny when he tries to play above the rim. And it was like, oh, when you see that on film, you go, oh, he didn't do the vert. That makes sense. But smooth player, you know, he still plays impressive through contact. It's just kind of like I don't see him being like that elevator type. Because do you want to say it, Smitty, what you said on Tuesday or no?
These highlights here, I think that my 16-month-old can jump higher than him.
You know why?
Yeah,
Mason Taylor is white.
Yep. Well, there it is. There you go. There it is. I mean, it's not wrong. You know, so. But again,
Niners are quick here too.
He is a wide tight end, weight distribution anchor.
Yeah, why take him?
That type of player. Okay. You know why? It's the Jets. They're going to run the rock. They're going to have Taylor next to Membu and just go crush people in front of them. I think that's something they would do. I have Ferguson slightly ahead of Taylor as tight end 3, but I think it's quite close. So. It is quite close. And we said Alfred Collins to the Niners.
Is that an actual?
Is that a thing?
No, Dan, I'm kidding. Yeah, is that an actual pick?
White guy.
That's what he said. That's what he said to me when I said I had Scatterbo at 3. Like, how can you have him that high up the rankings? There's the Saints Twitter right now. Bright side, Kellen got his guy at QB. Great. So
Collins.
Who cares if it's his guy or not?
This is one of Juice's guys, isn't it?
Guy's going to be on Social Security at some point.
So hold on, Shuck might start right off the bat, right?
Yeah,
he might beat out Rattler.
I mean,
I don't know, dude. Ben DiNucci's on that roster right now.
He's 3 years older than Rattler. He's got more experience. So I guess, I mean, I like this from San Francisco. This is exactly why you take Michael Williams last night. If you feel like you really like the depth of defensive tackle in this class, which I think most people do, especially if you were looking for the one techs, right? Your Tyleeks, the Collinses, the CJ West, the Caldwells, all those guys. Like, you knew you could get one later. And if you want to be the team that's going to shut the run down, right? Like, that is, the true edge setters as a defensive end. Like, those are the types you got to go get. The Michaels, the Shamar Stewarts. So
I am redoing my running back rankings live.
Is it a good
Scadwoo has
burrito?
Has burrito
Burrito
named after him? Or Bertillo,
Yeah.
actually.
They don't just do that
Burrito.
for anybody.
That's true. That's true. That's why I have him at 3. I already knew that. Already knew that. Yep, definitely.
Cowboys pick is in.
But yeah, Collins is the true gap controller.
How am I so far
That's all
behind?
we need to say. Another good Jerry pick. We got they got something.
Oh,
They took
Take
Ezra
someone who
Rock.
fell. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yep. Hey, run at the edges. if you're playing Dallas, they are light out there. They are light. But there are lots of guys still there for the Packers. For the folks
Las Vegas is
watching on that
coming
side
up,
of the stream.
and they could be the quarterback spot. But
Vegas.
if Amos stops or keeps going, he's going to go there. Can you even name one of their corners right now?
Yeah, that's the one. Ja'Cory Bennett would be the one that I would think of immediately. Other than that, right? Like they cut Jack Jones, which again, I get it, right? They don't locker room guy type of thing, but they don't have anything. So you might have to get in front of them, which is tough. But man, it feels like
Never mind.
Feels like
My running back rankings are fine. They're staying put.
Oh, that's not. That's
Might as
not
well have
very
picked
good.
81.
That's not very good. I got something on Ez somewhere. Where are you? I think this, other than maybe
This could have ended after the word sexy.
looks good
Doesn't
in
have
any
to
defense.
specifically be the Packers.
Yeah, looks good in any defense. Really, truly. Any defense, he could be very good. But man, yeah, I mean him, Revel still on the board. Obviously, Morrison's still on the board because of injury. Will Johnson's still on the board because of injury. Like, my goodness. So, Joel says the burrito is good, though.
Okay.
So, at least
What's
that's,
in it?
At least
What's
there's
in it?
that. That's the other thing. We may need to. We do need to know the ingredients.
What's the contents of the burrito? Like having a burrito is one thing, but
Impossible chicken? And it's
The thick.
all right. You know what? Let's give away one of
a
these
big one.
shirts.
okay. There you go.
So in the comments, what I need you guys to do, you know what? We'll play into the fact that we got a Packers guy on here, and there's a lot of you in the comments. We're gonna do #cheese in the comments, just like I put it there.
There you go.
I don't know, Mike. I'm kind of
I mean,
just based off. Again, I'm not gonna claim to be
Kinda
some
sick.
type of insider or anything like that. I think that there's a lot of people in the organization that like Shador, but no one loved him. I think Mike Tomlin loves Jalen Milroe.
What if the Steelers trade back at that spot because they're both there?
Gotta have the partner to trade up, right? But I mean, I'd be down for it.
Green Bay's always looking to move back. So, totally an option.
Where do they pick at after?
Green Bay? Oh, no, you're ahead of them in
Yeah.
the third, but. Because what are you guys, 83?
Yeah, but so what's their fourth?
124?
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that then.
Yeah. It's a ways. Will Johnson could happen. I won't be mad. Yeah. Norman Lott, I know folks are thinking about. I mean, Darius Alexander. Yes, please.
Travis Frederick having a man bun threw me off here.
Oh. Did not expect that. Oh, he got it right.
Yeah, ball knower.
Yeah, that's big.
Practice.
That's huge. Yeah, he probably asked like 5 times back there. It was like, "Are you sure this is it?" Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna look like an idiot out there. Perfect. But yeah, as a Raku, other than Carter, and maybe it might be even better than Carter, the way he alters tempo when he rushes, right? He kind of throws in those Euro steps, but he can play really fast. Like when you're able to modulate to alter that tempo as a pass rusher, that can really help. Again, because you can set up all types of moves. But obviously he can win around the arc, right? He's fluid, he's bendy, right? He's got the long arms too, which at 248, that's a pretty nice combination as somebody who you think could maybe help you more against the run than some of these other guys like Pierce and maybe even Mike Green, who I think is still on the board. Which I mean that's fair considering.
Wait, that burrito has potatoes in it?
Yeah, but just chicken. I was hoping it was like chicken and steak, and if you're gonna have a burrito,
chicken, just all beef.
Yeah,
but potatoes though, unless they're like fries.
Interesting.
I was thinking
I don't mind potatoes in there, honestly.
Like a home fry type deal.
Oh.
It has to be fried though.
Yeah,
presumably.
Like if it's just like
a baked, like just a little baked potato chopped up, that would be kind of.
There was mashed potatoes in it though.
No,
mashed potatoes in the burrito. Oof. I mean, I could see that for Scatabo though. Honestly, mashed potatoes and gravy in it could be something.
He should go undrafted now.
Why?
Man,
why would,
I could go
why
for
would the
a
next
burrito
David
Durango
Montgomery
from El Paso.
go undrafted, But yeah, I like this for Dallas in terms of rushing the passer.
Why is Tyler in
with all the
chat, not
moves?
the room?
Yeah, that's a good question. Is he on the road?
He put cheese on
his sister's in town.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, I like Ezeraku. He was high in my edge rankings. Just the athleticism and the pass rush plan, and I said altering tempo and doing as much as he can against the run. But again, Dallas with Ezeraku and Parsons on the edge. Tell me I ain't running to the perimeter against you. Philly's just laughing, I think, at this point. It's like, okay, sure. Because I feel like.
What are your thoughts on this Colts pick?
Is it?
Are you talking about it?
It's Tuyomalo, JTT.
Ooh. Well, okay, yeah. For JTT, I mean, if you could just tell him every game that you play that this is Penn State, we're playing against Penn State, he might be one of the greatest players to ever play. But the Penn State and non-Penn State splits for JTT are nuts. Truly, he's like picking the ball off, like he's doing otherworldly stuff against Penn State, and then in other games, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm just kind of here. I think Preston Smith is a decent comp for him.
Is Chadway ahead?
Steelers legend.
Pick? Did the Rams?
It doesn't even show that hasn't even switched to them on here.
They took Ferguson.
Rams did that? Wow.
Chad, get out of here.
Mute his chat quick.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna ban him from the channel.
Also,
the fan
Chad,
thing,
did you say you're going to DC live? I think I saw you message that earlier.
Drew didn't like that JTT pick at all. Which I mean is fair. He's like one of the
Jake tight end 3
defensive ends. Yeah. But really quick on JTT before we switch to Ferguson of like playing against the run with a lot of power and anchor stuff. Like he's powerful, and right if he can leverage more of that athleticism into power as a rusher, he's going to be more effective. But like he can certainly make the splash plays. Again, athletic, big. He's on the Colts board. There's not even a question. And I think like Revel is another one that would have been in consideration for them, I'm sure. But they needed help on the edge, right? There was talk about them taking Stewart in the first round because like they need help there. Like outside of Quiddy, there's not much, right? You lose Dio to Chicago, you definitely need help there. So yeah, Warren and JTT is a pretty good start for the Colts. But yeah, Terrence Ferguson, the smooth, the glider, the seam stretcher, while also putting on the mass necessary to potentially play inline. But because they have Parkinson in LA, could kind of use him as the move piece, in that offense rather than, giving him a ton of tougher assignments early on as a blocker as he continues to refine that. But as the seam stretcher, as a fluid mover, like, oh yeah, Latu's there. Sorry, that's right. But Quiddy then is probably out. Is I guess we'll cut that out. Nobody else is there.
We'll just restart the stream.
We'll cut that. No, yeah, but Quiddy's probably gone. it'll be Latu and JTT going forward, and that's not a lot of explosiveness per se, right, in that room. But again, guys who I think can play the run and take on blocks and are bigger guys. And I think, again, that's where, Anarumo's there, right? CDC.
Latu still has that
Yeah.
injury concern though. Like he's been fine, but like he still has like he's always going to carry that his whole career.
For sure. Yeah, so having any type of insurance is big. And I think Anarumo, when they succeeded, they had Hubbard and Hendrickson running the show as guys who were 260 plus. And I think Latu slightly over that. And I know JTT is around there as well. So, yeah, it works. I think Latu had an okay year. I don't think it was superb. Obviously, Verse had a great year. But Latu, I think, decent amount of pressures, not a lot of sacks. And I guess Verse didn't have a lot of sacks either until late in the year. It was kind of like they're eventually going to get there, right? He had a lot of pressures. He was doing the right stuff. So, what did you say, Smitty? Verse edge one?
Latu was my edge one last year.
Oh, yeah, same. Again, another guy like Azaraku, alter the tempo as a rusher was so good. He could just combine, different things together. The footwork was good. Like all of that I really liked. But yeah, the injury.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. I mean, I admit, like, I don't even bake that in because, like, I don't have the medical information. I'm not a doctor, so like,
yeah,
I can't speak to what the red flags are and stuff like that. So I'm just evaluating the player.
Yeah,
but I understand that that's not the way the teams are going to look at it.
Yeah,
you can't get Alan to acquire the medical records for me. Then we can go through it.
I've asked, but they wanted 50% of Steelers now.
It's not the trade we were looking for.
Looked at the value, moving back, sliding back down there, getting the medical records, but didn't line up.
Did you see Carter Donick tweet about they were doing the like candidates for Pope, and he quote tweeted it and said the Roman Catholic Church should trade back. Just too much value later. It was so good. There was
a tweet yesterday about like the White House having like 18 trade or like proposals or something out there. I quoted and said trying to get ahead of the Steelers for Shador.
Oh, those are great. Yeah, those are so good.
My guy won Steelers tickets last night right here. Steel Wolverine. Ooh. Yeah. What's up, fellas? Who's ready for Shador at 83? Could happen. Wow. I don't know who's going to be the team. If it's not Vegas in a couple picks here.
Over.
Hey. He said Will Johnson's a Cardinal too. I mocked that too.
Drew, the Ferguson pick is confirmed.
Again, my guy said last night fell out and
Drew's getting team player fits on day 2 for round 1.
Someone did that in the day 2 mock today as well. Of like, hey, this is if they could get Nolan and Will Johnson, it's nuts.
Yeah,
but the slide ends here.
We're now over a full pick ahead though at this point.
Really?
From the
broadcast.
That's
where we want to be.
I guess.
But yes, Ferguson is confirmed. So.
Well, so is Will Johnson, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it is. We're flying.
I was wondering, like, at what point do you just say,
we're moving?
Like, even if you only get one contract out of him, like, what would have to be the point that you're okay with taking him, even knowing that, if you did know that?
I mean, probably around here, which, again, still, I don't know why. You know what? I'm not even going to say it. Just keep falling. Not going to say anything about it. But I mean, if that medical issue is as bad as it says, that's kind of
Terrence Ferguson has a sick leg sleeve. I might put him ahead of Warren.
This is the type of niche big board building, Smitty, that you need to do. You have to do this because it was the comment about Tyree Wilson that you had, right? Of like he's my edge 7, and then you go. I just saw his fit. He's edge 1. I always had him there. That's what we need.
Yeah, his suit was
rankings in a big board for sure.
Yeah.
Ferguson had a really big Senior Bowl, and then like no one talked about him again.
Yeah, and the testing was great too. He's got 98th percentile vert. The broad jump's 91st. He's got 92nd percentile 40. Like the speed scores off the charts because he's 247. Like. It's all pretty impressive. Just more guys roaming the middle of the field for the Rams. And all of them are just easy movers out there. It is time to trade up for Green Bay.
CB's gonna start going.
Go make a move. Nolan Will Johnson. It could be great. Could be not ideal.
I had to say it, but I didn't want to say it on the streets.
Man. No.
I was gonna say something. I was like, no.
Yeah. Schefter's also
Pat
losing
Pete.
the battle of the rap sheet, by the way.
Steelers
Schefter's tweeting out
legend.
like every other pick. Gotta be kidding me. Oh
Wait,
yeah.
Dolphins trade with the Raiders.
Dang it.
So who are they coming up for now too?
So, but that means the Raiders.
Wait, who did Miami? Miami took.
I just.
What did Miami do? Oh, Jonah. Savanaya.
Yeah.
This is probably Amos. The wait,
The
they
Texans traded with the Raiders.
Oh, the Texans did? Not Miami. Texans.
Yeah, it says Houston in there for
Texans. Okay.
Oh.
What the heck would Houston want? It's falling.
Well, what'd you say Dolphins trade for?
I thought that's what someone said.
He might have been talking about.
No, I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, I see that.
Don't piss me off, Chad.
Spread misinformation.
If the Raiders keep trading back, like
the Texans have to come up to get Amos.
Why?
I mean, you're only as good as your third corner, I guess. Sure.
Oh wait, is that a real thing? Because if so, Steelers might be Joe Frick.
I mean, is Tua the answer?
Oh.
Cause some drama. Here we go.
I don't know. Texans came up, right? CJ Stroud took a step back last year.
It's Miami. Gosh.
CJ Stroud took a step back last year.
Dolphins traded this to the Raiders originally, right? So the Raiders have moved back a bunch.
Yeah, so they're accumulating more picks for what?
Just thinking they
probably
can get starters. Yeah, they're like, we can take a QB and have 3 more players today. Something like that.
Is that screaming outside of my
I got Will Johnson. They got to Arizona.
Shut up.
There's something going on.
Trying to watch the flipping NFL draft, dude.
Oh, Marcus Bowe.
Oh.
Would be a good pick. I don't know if that's the pick or not, but that would be good. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean Ursary. I don't know. We don't like him too much. Just playing rock solid ball over there.
That's the pick.
It is?
Yeah.
I was gonna say at some point we should do that. So they've got. So what have they? Oh, so they didn't pick last night. So they've got Higgins and Ursary. It's not bad. It's not bad. A lot of hate going to Arizona for picking Will Johnson from the chat.
That gets in. I can pull up the Will Johnson graphic.
Yeah. Before the since we're a little ahead, but I mean, you talk about like passer rating allowed for Will Johnson in the last 2 seasons is nuts. I know now he's missed some time via injury, but man, you just don't throw at him. You don't. And again, the knee injury is gonna. If it is that bad, it's going to hamper a lot of what made him so good. Like, you don't see a lot of guys be able to make, like, quick snap adjustments. He's almost like having to, adjust once and like when running back slalom between the tackles, a little bit of, like, kind of, like, falling for the fake and then being able to recover still in transition, right? You throw a stutter comeback in there, something like that, where he'll kind of bite, but he'll able to stay in phase, even from off coverage. Is how good Will Johnson's movement skills are at the corner position. Like all the deception, he can handle that, and he's so smooth in the pedal, so smooth in transition. And obviously, you're not going to see him in a lot of man coverage with all the with maybe the long speed questions, but he's dominant from off coverage, from zone coverage. The eye discipline and instincts are tremendous, and obviously he's aggressive and explosive working forward. Like that is exactly the type of player you would hope to be your corner one, as long as he can stay healthy. Like if he stays healthy, They've kind of swindled everybody here. Arizona has.
Yeah, with after taking Walter Nolan. I mean, if you're able to,
gosh,
if he lives up to his potential and Johnson stays healthy, what a first 2 rounds, Cardinals.
Yeah, that's exactly what they need too.
I was just reading on the Will Johnson injury. I don't think that it's more of a long-term thing, whether or not his career is going to be cut short rather than how it's going to impact now.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, like, what if you only get one contract out of him or something like? What's that worth?
1.5, potentially even.
Yeah.
If you get elite play for 5 years,
I think you would take that. Yeah. Kind of surprised other teams weren't taking that.
Or maybe the science catches up and we can add on a few years for him.
That's on you.
He's not a Steeler, so I'm not going to prioritize.
He's further down the queue. Okay.
We're gonna pick. We'll pick a winner for one of those shirts. After pick 50 again. #cheese in the comments. Get yourself a game changer shirt of choice. They got over 4,000 designs over there, guys. So, gamechanger.la, pick6.la. Check them out. Hey, if you don't want to give away, still want to buy a shirt, save yourself $10 using our code over there, AT412. But I would check to see if you win a shirt before I just went willy-nilly going and purchasing something. But they got Jordan Love design. I sent it to Jake the other day.
You did. I used the code. You should use the code also. Hopefully, you know what? I'm hoping I can double up with the code, or send someone the code to use for when they make a golden game changer shirt. That would be sick.
Yeah,
they're gonna
have one for every first round pick, probably. So
they're gonna have 81s all over that shirt.
Oh God.
No, just use them at Texas with like Packers stuff around it. I think is the way to go with that one. You know, don't put them in 81 just yet.
Do like the fan edits.
Tell Malik that, like, you know, we're gonna go sign Michael Pratt to play ahead of him again.
I mean, even if it wasn't going to be
give
2
that number up.
The Texans probably leap the Bengals though, because they do need they still need offensive line help.
The Bengals do, yeah, that's true.
So good. Fuck the. Oh wait, sorry. Frick the Bengals. I'm surprised it took this long. I got through the entire round 1.
We got 80 minutes. 80 minutes in though.
Mm-hmm. And we just crossed 1,000 people. So
I made it through entire night 1 without cursing.
Hey, we just crossed 1,000. I assume most of that's on Twitter, but if you are here on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. No matter what channel you're watching on, Around 412, Steelers Now, Jake's channel, wherever you're at. Yeah, exactly, Dan. That's what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Zach said I could do it, but not to try not to.
I mean, to some degree, but like, you know, we're dropping F-bombs. I mean,
no one went to bed. I'm good.
Oh man,
that's not even the worst thing I could have said tonight yet.
Oh
boy.
Why'd Chad say, "Wow"? What do the Bengals do?
You know, Chad's really ticking me off.
He said that was way off the board. So,
just
linebacker, a second linebacker off the board.
No, there shouldn't be any linebackers going anymore. So this is a 2-player class at linebacker. We don't need to do
Demetrius
anymore.
Knight.
Taking a 25-year-old who still doesn't know where he needs to be. We can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. You guys happy about Cleveland taking somebody? This is better for y'all.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
And they took Stewart last night, which we were happy about.
So
I was worried they were going to upgrade on Jermaine Pratt.
They don't want to give up 50, so they're drafting defensive players, but now they're going to give up 60 with the extra players.
These fans are all pumped. Just wait, pal.
No,
just wait.
You shouldn't be. What are you doing?
No, they haven't announced it yet. That's what I'm saying. Show that Captain Bengal dickhead again. I mean,
I don't know. At least like Campbell's younger, right? When he's a step slow and but like Campbell's a better linear athlete than.
Okay, if the first thing they're saying about a guy is leader, what does that tell you?
Right, exactly, exactly. Where you lead him from, buddy? The pine? Like, come on. truly this linebacker class is two players who you hope to be good, and
he looks so slow on these highlights.
And a lot of smalls also, right? Like your Kaisers, your Chris Pauls, like they're all like in the 220s, and like that's just not gonna fly. Like we're
top 50.
We're looking dangerously close at like who is it? Marquise Bell, who played linebacker, quote unquote, for Dallas at like 215. Mm-hmm. Like, why are we trending that direction? We can't. Again,
Seattle's picked in right away.
You can't be playing teams like Detroit and like, oh, hey, yeah, we're just going to try out these 220-pound linebackers. You can't be doing that. Like, they can't even tackle running backs. You're telling me the Bengals, say that to me, they got somebody goes and gets Chris Paul, right? Say you're like the Bills and you go get Chris Paul or something like that.
What do you mean?
And you're playing, Paul? Yeah, same thing. But like you're playing the Chargers, right?
You should wear number 3, by the way.
And Paul is meeting Omarion Hampton in the hole. Who's winning that? I got my bet. I have my bet who's winning that. Like, and I think it might be devastation. So I can't
believe he went top 50
classes. Yeah, me either. Yeah, I don't know. PFF had him at like 33 at one point on the board. I'm like, whoa.
Amongst linebackers?
Like 33 overall. Yeah, no, it should be 33 amongst linebackers. But like, my goodness.
Mike Green has serious character flaws.
Very serious, yes.
That's why he's still on the board.
Oh, yeah. No question. No question.
Didn't he get kicked out of like 2 schools? That's why he ended up at Marshall?
Well, the first one was in high school. The first one was in high school, and he may have gotten dismissed from that high school as well. But he definitely got dismissed from Virginia because they said to him, like, if this happens again,
another tight end.
There's no tolerance. We're dismissing you. So, who's picked? Seattle?
Yeah.
Fannin?
No.
Gosh, I should know this.
It's all about the U.
Oh, Elijah Arroyo goes. Mm-hmm. That's fun. Boy, they got a lot of slot receivers in Seattle.
Does Seattle pick again before Pittsburgh?
Yes, probably. They have so many picks. They gave up 82 and 52?
Yeah.
They would still have 80, I think, then.
They would have a 3rd rounder right ahead of the Steelers pick.
Yeah, it's like 80 or something.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, no, they traded the 3rd. They acquired another 3rd for Gino, right? So they might have 2 thirds.
Well, I think they used one to move.
Yeah,
up,
and then they used one in that trade up
for the Emenwari. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was.
Wait, so they have one then.
I think it's ahead of Pittsburgh slightly. But yeah, I mean the Royals, your seam stretcher, great movement skill guy. I mean he's not going to play in line at all. I mean they have AJ Barner, I guess. I don't know if we're bragging about that, but like
Trey Amos might make it to Green Bay now. They're 3 away.
You didn't have to say that. We could have just left it alone.
2 years ago, we were calling guys making it 20 picks away to the Steelers. This is your night.
That's true. Well, and then 2 years ago, all I wanted was Kraft to fall to the 3rd, and they got him.
Everyone we
sick.
wanted made it to us that night.
True. I didn't like Musgrave a whole much, but like I got convinced on Jaden Reed. But the Musgrave one was kind of like, I would have liked. They moved out of taking Branch. Like they could have Branch on that team.
Panthers just moved up behind Seattle.
That's unfortunate.
I
mean, Revel and Amos are both still there, so that's kind of nice at least. But
we woke up the Saturday after that night, and we had that the Steelers tweet out that video. Boy, we had a time last night.
That's right. That's right.
Boy, we had a time last night.
So they got in front of Tennessee.
Seattle is
receiver.
92?
Another receiver for them?
No, edge.
For Carolina? Stewart.
Yep. No. Stewart.
Who's Josiah Stewart?
No.
Kennard? Landon Jackson?
Nope.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Braden Swinson.
What's the Seahawks pick?
Elijah Arroyo.
Yeah,
it's not right. Swinson?
No.
It's Scorton?
I had this guy going in the first round. Yep.
As Scoreton, dang, that sucks. That would have been nice for Green Bay.
That was an interesting slide too.
Dang, that's kind of their last like pretty good fit, other than stiffer Lucas Van Ness, who's still available.
You might have to worry about Tampa Bay for a corner, right? Because they aren't they like they have a few guys in the doghouse right now.
They do. They do, but I'm wondering if they're worried about the agilities, which is kind of a silly thing, I think, for a guy like Amos. But for Revel, I would maybe be more concerned. I think he plays a little higher, and he's coming off injury. So, yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, Drew. I'm trying to say other corners, other pass rushers. Yeah, I was trying to say anybody but Scoreton there. Because, again, that was kind of their last fit, other than, as I said, the stiffer version of a guy they already have, which I don't want.
Good catch there in the comments. I didn't have Houston.
Ooh, Quincy Riley at corner would be solid as well. But I wonder if they even at adding up to getting up to like 190. Like I don't know if they're going to want him in the slot or not. I don't know. But Noel Williams is that dude. So go.
All right, one last call here. # cheese in the comments. If you haven't yet, pick a winner.
Mr. Norman Lott, yeah.
Cold like Minnesota.
It really helps Sam Darnold get going. That's true. They have 3 guys who can play slot receiver, which is there. Seattle pulling a Buffalo I didn't have on the bingo card tonight, but. I got to tweet that.
Is this Chuba Hubbard?
Why does he look taller than I thought he was?
Maybe it's the jersey thing. I feel like does the Oklahoma State jerseys make you look taller than the Panthers? I feel like it might. That hurts, man. Especially because when Scoreton was at Purdue, presumably at the weight he's currently at 257, he is wicked quick, got the spin move in the bag, still a powerful player, and like looked like an ascending player.
He's a tweener though.
He is, but I mean he's probably at 257. It gets more interesting because I know A&M's like, hey, we got to play him at D end at 280. We're asking you to bulk up.
Yeah.
So yeah, he kind of is like almost in the in between. A little bit more at 257. I mean, 260, is where Michael Williams is at, and I feel like he's certainly better at, handling the run than Scoreton is. So, yeah, Carolina might just say a little further away from the ball. Very possible.
All right, let's pick a winner.
Ooh, Oladejo went to the Titans. Dang it. Oh, there was a Denver trade back? Wow, they 8 picks were in that trade.
Boom.
The absolute value of
There we go. Huh?
The absolute value of no?
Yeah, NOE. The absolute value.
Congrats. Send me a message if you follow us on social media. If you have social media. At around the 412 or my personal Zachary Smith PGH, or if you're not on there, send me an email around the 412@gmail.com.
Jake, did you know that Zach gave away tickets to the Steelers and Packers in Ireland last night?
No, it's not in Ireland.
I think it's going to depend. I think if Roger signs there, they're putting that sucker on Sunday night. No question.
But I'm saying, okay,
no
regardless of that, regardless of who they're playing, this person does not have the opportunity to choose Ireland as the game they're going to.
Just say you got to get the flight, like the tickets, sure. But
that's what I said. Just make them get the flight in the hotel.
Yeah, you have to, never said all expense paid.
Did you check the top 30 visits? Like I do the spreadsheet for Zach, but did you see it?
Yeah, Zach, he sent me it.
Oladejo went everywhere. The dude literally just went on vacation to every single city in this country.
Sick. I think Bond did as well. Bond went a lot of places.
Bond went a ton of places because people needed to meet him.
That's true. Well, I think with Oladipo, it's
you
kind of
are
like
not going anywhere near Ireland on my dime.
Oh man,
If you want to go to the Ireland
that's
game
great.
too,
That's great. That's so good. Well, with Oladipo, I think it's like making that transition from linebacker to edge. Kind of like he's almost like the Frankie Louvu, essentially. Is I feel like what the comp is for him. Extremely fluid mover, is not afraid of any contact, defending the run. Like just has to add more polish. That's what the game is right now for him. But
Tampa's pick is in. Did you see it?
I like that for.
I didn't see it yet.
For them.
Because Green Bay's on deck. This is your last spot here for.
This is the real danger. I think. This one's the real danger.
Oh, they want Trey Amos.
The Bucks did?
No, they didn't. He's just screwing with you.
Yeah, I mean, they probably should.
I know him too well.
Probably should. But I don't know. I don't know what else. I truly don't know what else they do, honestly, at this pick. I don't know. Like I'm assuming that's what it's going to be because I just don't.
Did you see
that
that one?
Well,
clip?
unless they really like Morrison. And I know
Wait. Cool reunion in New Orleans. Rookie Tyler Shuck played with Saints tight end Jawan Johnson at Oregon 6 years ago.
That's insane. One more year, and all this COVID year stuff is goodbye.
This is due to injuries, though, right?
Yes, but I'm sure he also could have done the COVID thing if he wanted to.
Jerry Dulac just tweeted, Zach. You see it?
No, I don't care.
Art Rooney just indicated running back,
there it
maybe
is.
quarterback at 83. It's in play.
I didn't hear what you said.
There was a lot of talk about this one.
Art Rooney, Jerry Dulac just tweeted that Art Rooney said on Fox Sports Pittsburgh, running back, maybe quarterback are in play at 83.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he needed to say that.
In play is a nice way to word it.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't know what's going on. He just found out that the NFL draft's going on.
Well, he got Harmon right last night. We got to give him some slack that he got the first one right in 5 years.
Oh, no, I'm not saying Dulac doesn't know what's going on. I'm saying Rooney doesn't know what's going on.
I was thinking Dulac because he don't either.
Certainly that.
I'm trying to get the Bucks pick off X.
It's Morrison.
Yeah, Ben
Isn't
Morrison.
Yeah. There was plenty of interest there, I think. A couple of
All
the
right,
Tampa
so how
Bay
you
guys.
feeling?
I mean, I did say yesterday that I would be out of my seat if a certain player was the pick yesterday. If we're gonna do it today, I don't know what's gonna happen.
You're on the clock, so you don't need to worry about
I'll
names.
turn the camera off. Turn the camera off. I'll be back.
No, just do it live. You should have seen some of mine the last few years. Even when I hate the pick.
You just hear.
Yeah, this is.
I don't have a table in front of me.
Who the hell is this?
Who? Lot?
This ain't the pick. There's no way.
The Packers just took someone completely crazy. Jake doesn't even have a slide for. I've never heard of this guy. He's looking so crazy. He's trying to find anything on the internet. I'm just talking about
I'm
Anthony Belton.
That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
He's biting the inside of his lip right now.
That's weird.
It's not a horrible pick, though. It might be a little early.
Boy, that's something. All right.
It might be.
That's definitely one of the picks of all time.
That is certainly a pick of all time.
I actually do know who Anthony Belton is. I was talking out of my ass before I saw it.
That's something. Wow, someone's
just
gonna get
saw-
an
I
all.
just saw that
Someone's gonna
text.
get an all pro in the third round. That's wild.
Who?
Steelers.
Trey Amos.
And with that in mind, with the 53rd pick in the NFL 2025 draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Benjamin Morrison, DB, Notre Dame. Nice. Notre Dame has entered the chat. Yeah, Ben Morrison, if he had been healthy, would have been long gone by now. He's
What is happening?
on tape. The plant, the drive, everything he does is very efficient. CD, you were talking about him earlier today, talking about how smooth he is. Yep.
What am I hearing? Why am I hearing this?
I don't know.
On the field.
Hearing what?
He's going to fit in perfectly with the style.
How
of
he's
his
gonna
draft.
fit in? How Morrison's gonna fit in perfectly?
He's very smart and incredible.
It's my TV. Haven't you been hearing it before?
No, that was like
Oh.
streaming at me.
A little.
I didn't even touch.
A little bit.
I didn't even touch the remote.
My God, I was like, what in the world is happening? I thought Sarge joined.
A 6'6", 336 tackle.
Don't the Packers have 2 tackles that are free agents at the end of the next year?
They do. But like, I would have taken like the good players.
That's why I mock Simmons.
Yeah, that's why. Like even Connerly makes way more sense, honestly. And like Connerly doesn't know what to do with Zans yet, so. I mean, they've met with Belton. He was on their list of guys, so. But
Phone Network
I don't-
compared Green to Alex Highsmith.
They have the same personality, apparently.
Yeah, I was just saying. I
They couldn't be farther apart in that regard.
oh boy.
maybe we could just start over, perhaps.
You know, they had to do something tonight to. It all went downhill once we
No,
saw
but I
Matthew
thought the
Golden's
something
number.
tonight was take the 24-year-old raw corner Darian Porter. That's what I thought the something was. That was kind of the shoe drop I was hoping for. This is like an anvil drop.
Las Vegas is about to come up.
What are we doing?
Things will get interesting again.
Wait, what?
Las
Oh,
Vegas.
You
is
mean
a few
they
picks
just
away.
have? Yeah. All right. I thought you meant they were trading up right now.
Nah.
Maybe Green Bay really wanted Morrison, and this is, you know.
The Raiders really should go corner, though.
I will say I haven't. I think I've only seen this. I don't know if this has been. Is this pick Packers pick confirmed?
I haven't seen anything.
Okay. Now, yeah. Okay, I see it now from actual.
Is that Jordy Nelson?
Yeah, he's about to be catching passes for the Steelers when she signed Rodgers.
Yikes.
Dude, it was
That's
right there too.
all
Matthew
kinds of
Golden,
yikes.
Mike Green, Green and Golden, Packers.
Yeah, if only he was like a good person. Right?
I'm just
I
saying
get
it fits. You know
The
what?
NFL, the NFL actually like standing up a little bit here. And
Did
not
you
taking
watch-
him at all? Like, sure.
Did you watch Jordy announce that pick?
No, I don't.
Who
I
lit
don't
that
have the
lit-
thing up.
He let this little girl start reading the card, and then he just like cut in front of her. He's like, "I'm saying the name." It was really awkward.
That's weird.
Hit the bridge, kid.
This just feels like a 5th round pick that that is like old and still needs development. So I guess it's fine.
People had him in this range, didn't they?
No.
Not us, but I feel like they talked about him a lot as a second round, early third on
they
like
really?
NFL Stock Exchange. I feel like they talked about
Did
him.
they really?
Yeah,
Jeez.
might have been earlier in the process though.
Hey, he was a
That might have been
2023.
that might have been pre-tariffs type of thing.
Wait,
for the
hold on,
stock
hold on.
exchange, you know.
He was a 2023 all team or third team all ACC.
Third team. They look excited.
I mean, he's 97th on the consensus board, but that is a brutal second round selection.
Chargers pick is in quick too.
Should
why don't the Chargers just take Amos?
I can't believe that they took Hampton yet.
see a Najee?
Greg Roman.
They ended
Greg Roman says we got the big guys up front. Let's get the big guy at running back.
They ended his career.
They should pick Stadabu.
Comes with a
Heck yeah.
burrito.
Play some receiver. Play H back.
Look who it is.
Ooh.
He's going to announce a second running back.
No. He's announcing a wide receiver.
Melvin Gordon's going to fumble the card. If Chad's right, I like that pick.
Just
What
an
did he say?
absolute fumble by
It's Trey Harris.
the Packers front office. Just absolute fumble. You had everybody with you last night. Just a massive fumble.
I like Trey Harris.
How much do you think Jim Harbaugh was like tempted to take Caleb Johnson there?
I mean, we talked about like way early about Caleb at 83.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
There's a chance still.
well, there's one team that.
I mean, even if that doesn't happen,
we're not going
the
to
fact
name them. We're not going
there's
to
no
name
other-
that team.
there's no other backs that are going besides the Ohio State guys tonight, right? So far,
Yeah, that's it.
so
I mean, the consensus
At
five
least
are going to be the
group's
first
getting
five
pushed.
off the board.
yeah. But I'm just saying, is the group's getting pushed down the board here. Like
Yeah.
there might be a better back available than we thought was going to be there at 83.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't know. That run's probably coming soon though. Still have 28 picks.
Third round seems like a good spot for a deeper class like this. Oh, that's not even a question. I think. That's not even a question from Drew there. Would you rather have Golden Belton or Simmons Harris?
I see a question mark, so looks like a question to me.
You make
and
a good point there, I think.
$5. So
You make a
better
good
answer.
point there, I think, actually. I mean, I'd rather have Simmons. I mean, obviously the health thing maybe makes this a more complicated discussion, but I'd rather have Marcus Bowe here from Purdue coming into that old line rather than Belton,
Yep.
honestly.
Yep.
Still available, so that's a little strange. I know they met with Belton, so I get it, but Simmons Harris would be pretty sick. I do think Golden's better than Harris, obviously, and then that obviously Golden goes last night, but
Where did Simmons go
Harris
again?
Harris has like 5 seasons and he's got.
Hey, the
he's
Lions
above-
just moved up.
Don't do that.
Where did Simmons go again?
Kansas City.
A patellar
The-
tendon tear is pretty.
The
severe.
Lions.
It is, and that's why nobody,
Lions are
even
tight.
Houston, who needs it, was obviously avoiding it too.
Like ACLs are a thing of the past, but patellar tendon's like the new ACL.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because oh man, who had one of those?
Victor Cruz. His career was
that's right.
over.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So,
So the Lions went Ty Leak first.
and they're probably gonna go.
Mike
Are
Green.
they gonna take Green? They gonna swing?
Man, just pick a side of the trenches.
They gonna swing?
They need to go defense as much as possible.
Oh,
After the way they
Swinson's-
fumbled.
Swinson's still available. That's gonna be it. That's a good call by Joseph in the comments. That's
Shout out to Joseph
that's
in the
right.
comments.
That's right. That's probably right. I don't know about Norman Lott to Detroit. They go Ty Leak. Like, I don't. That's a lot, but
Maybe they're trying to get as heavy as possible.
they're gonna take Green. I think they're gonna stop the slide.
Maybe they're like, you know what? We want to get really fat.
Jamari Caldwell.
Lions
as
were
well
leaping
with
the
Tyler.
Ravens, so we love that.
But we don't love that.
They need to take the dude
love
from Florida.
You love that. We don't.
We love that.
You don't love that. We
We?
love that. We we. But so Trey Harris did go to the Chargers, right? We're moving pretty quickly now.
Yeah, he did.
That is right. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, Harrison Ladd is pretty good. Like, I think if you were trying to sell me on like 2023 Trey Harris, I'd be a little hesitant. I think there was like a lot of work to do as a route runner with all the route break transition and all that stuff. But it looked a lot better. Now, again, it looked a lot better because he had, obviously the 5 yards per route run this past year was against like Georgia Southern, Furman, Middle Tennessee State, right? Wake Forest was on there. Not to ask for Wake Forest to catch a stray, but they're not in the SEC. And I think the ACC to me is lower than the Big 12. So he's not explosive, but the long strides and the build-up speed allow him to win down the field, and that's where you're going to get the big plays. I think with this offense, it's going to be run with Hampton, right? Rip off yardage, right? Wear them out, lull them to sleep, and then let Ladd and Harris get down the field.
The Lions went O-line.
Did they?
And I'll tell you, the guy has a really sick mullet.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's going to be a dog.
Yeah, he is.
They didn't pick
Well,
me.
he already is. He already is one.
All right.
Already is a dog. He's got that dog in him. Got the counter up to 1 tonight.
Got that dog.
As the stem work in the route break transition get better for Harris, I think the ceiling's very high for him. And it's a nice spot in LA where I think Ladd's their one. I don't want to hear Ladd ever call the slot receiver again. Get out of here with that nonsense. He can be an X at 183 pounds, or 186. So yeah, I like this.
Zach, here comes Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Jod's fired up in the chat.
Yeah, Tate Ratledge to the Lions. Lions getting beefy up front. This is a direct challenge towards Philly. Tyleek, Tate Ratledge. It's pretty good. Ratledge is underrated. Is he worth 100? They moved up 100 spots.
Really?
Is that accurate?
We'll see when they put the trade up.
Because the king of the North, the best quarterback in the NFC North, Caleb Williams, is undefeated and laying on field.
Okay.
Seth Rollins is just going to do a page.
He's a heel now, so
He's acting like it. Why is he wearing sunglasses in the dark?
part of the gimmick.
Oh, 60 and 130 for 57 and 230. I mean, that 100 spots isn't worth as much as, at least on the chart, it's not. But
did we talk about this?
oh, we didn't talk about Trapilo to the Bears.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Announcement.
Trapilo's way more Packersy in terms of the size than Belton is. It's very weird. I mean, yeah, Joseph W, one of our Josephs, the Joseph clan in the
too many
in the
Josephs.
chat.
Somebody leave. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that was one of the Boston College connections Green Bay could have taken. I'm just surprised. I think he fits more of the dancing bear pass protector type that Green Bay's often looked at. You know, your Walkers, your Bakhtiari, your Toms. Like they didn't get really beefy on the interior. They did on the interior, but they really haven't done so at tackle unless it was like day 3 or undrafted free agents. And so to do it in a second, Joseph's talking about what the strategy is. Yeah, I know. Morgan's a guard. They lied about that. That was all smokescreen, of course. That's what happens during the offseason. Yeah, Morgan's gonna get the left tackle, right? Blah blah blah. I don't think you had to play this game to get Belton to fall to 54, guys. You didn't have to do all that. But yeah, Belton takes over one of the tackle spots and you let Sheed walk, presumably. Which okay. Odd.
If Chad's right about the Raider pick, I like that one.
Raiders.
Yeah.
Is the Lions next?
That's interesting because
What was the Lions one right before?
Tate Ratledge.
Yeah.
Oh, that was that one. I had
Wait.
them. Okay, I had them flipped.
Oh, you had them flipped. Yeah,
I had
no,
the
that's-
Chicago. I thought they came in other order. Okay.
Yeah, Chicago needed tackle. Detroit needed guard. Yeah, that. Yeah, I mean, Ratledge is exactly the type of player that the Lions would end up getting. No question. No question. Smash your face in. I mean, the Jets are now that team kind of as well, with how they've drafted. But yeah, it makes perfect sense. Ratledge, good guard, plug and play, instant impact. It's interesting. I would have loved to see them give Mahogany a chance, but well, maybe they're just playing both. Eagles take Sanders at 64. Which Sanders?
Shador.
That's the only one I can think of because TJ went to Buffalo early in round 2. So I don't know. Here's Joy asking if I believe that Jenkins can play center that well. Yeah. He played center in college. Was really good at it.
Oh my God, the Ravens have
Take
Trey
Green?
Amos on the board.
Oh, shoot. They're going to get Starks and Amos on the same. They're going to get Starks and Amos on the same
I'm
team.
so sick. It didn't even happen, and I'm already upset about it.
Yo, you guys
This
with
happens
Baltimore and me with
every
Chicago.
year, dude.
Yeah, but this is different. Yeah, Chicago's only starting to do this. Baltimore has done this forever. Yo, I swear, they get both those cats. What are we doing, NFL? You knock it off. That's 2 top 20 players. You could let them get them at 27 and freaking 57. That's just stupid. 59, whatever it was.
I'm about to shut it down.
Oh, just utter devastation. Mike Sink asking where Shador Sanders is on my board. He's QB2. Flirted with the idea of putting Miller at 2 for fun because I don't think anybody who I was presenting my board to would have looked at the QBs. He's solid. And if Pittsburgh's going to get him at 83 or wherever they're picking, to me that's kind of crazy at this point.
You had him as,
Like,
had
it's
him
not
as
like-
the 34th overall player.
Yeah, it's not like picking like Ritter in the 3rd. It's a level up. Oh, Baltimore could take Alexander too.
I mean, okay, I like Alexander and
We're not
everything, but I'd
having a
rather
good
him.
time. Oh, you'd rather. Oh, for sure.
Oh,
For
I just
sure.
saw it. Oh, they stopped the slide. Mike
Really?
Green.
Okay.
I thought they would also stay away.
You would think so.
Did the Ravens take Mike Green?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he gets into a lot of trouble.
He already is. He already is. A lot of
A lot of
trouble.
character concerns with Mike Green.
So
We
many.
got Justin Tucker.
Can't doubt the
So
can't
many.
doubt the production. Nobody questioning that. He blew up at the Senior Bowl, but you off-field concerns. Talked to a lot of people, and again, Shador Sanders still on the board. What are we doing?
I don't know, but that's all ESPN wants to talk about in their draft coverage. We'll talk about this one player 5 hours.
I don't know, Mike Green.
Yeah, I mean, wait, who? Wait a minute. Oh,
Tate Ratledge looks like a guy you'd see at a Steelers tailgate. Yeah, it would be me.
He looks like a guy you'd see at South Dakota State as well.
And I want to give a shout out to Willie Brown. His tradition in this place was he wanted to give a heart.
Your broadcast got really loud again for me.
I'm not doing anything.
Maybe it's when like he goes quiet that it starts to pick that up in the background. I don't know.
Should I turn it down?
Maybe.
Is
I
it
just don't want to get booted
Yeah.
from YouTube or anything.
well? Is it happening a lot?
I think more recently it is. Since about the hour 12 mark or something.
Ever since
Somewhere around there.
Matthew Golden picked 81 is his number, things have just
Yeah,
been going down.
that's about
all around.
right.
Why don't you say something sooner?
No, it's only to me. I only noticed it the 2 times.
Yeah, there's
that I
only
brought
been
it
a
up.
couple times.
Are you good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to have the freaking thing on 5. It's like a jungle in here.
I don't know what to say on that front.
Supposed to be 10, 20, 30, 40. I got 5 here. Things I'm doing for the stream.
Well, we appreciate that sacrifice.
You know what? Wait.
My sacrifice.
I don't want you to get in trouble, but Zach's stream.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Broncos could take Alexander too. Gosh, they get Barron and Alexander. Gosh, who's gonna get Amos? Oh, I know.
Philly. Oh my God, they're sitting right there.
What? No, somebody trade. Somebody trade up right now.
Seriously, what are we
coming.
doing?
It's
Why
coming.
do we keep doing
Kansas
this?
Kansas City could, right?
Yeah,
They're
they
gonna
also
get-
could. That's another problem.
They're gonna
as well.
They're gonna take Amos or Ravel. Either way, there's a
Who did
good
Washington?
way,
Who
it
did, who did
sucks.
Washington take last night?
tackle.
Connerly.
Yeah, because they were a team for a corner. Like people were mocking them for Jade.
Man, they get Amos and Connerly.
Mhm.
And just switch
I mean-
those, in my opinion, and it's phenomenal. Denver, you didn't. Wait. No, they have no. They picked Barron. Caleb.
Yeah. Williams.
They go, no. They can pick. They can pick the Iowa running back. Caleb.
Maybe.
Wonder why teams don't like
Yeah.
Amos? Because they're dumb. I think that's the only explanation there can be.
He's too famous.
Joseph, I will check that tweet that you tagged me in.
Why, Joseph? Why don't I get tagged?
Said I'll tag you. Joseph's like, I'll tag you if I win the next giveaway. Besh is interesting because someone threw out a comp for him, and it was Jacoby Myers, which I find fascinating. They have 2 of them now, according to some.
Zach's worried
Oh,
about
okay.
not being tagged, and he posted the picture about the HangAHT like 30 times, and it just says "and friends" for me.
I like Joseph's reply here because I didn't. I mean,
Oh, well,
fair.
that's
Fair.
a good.
That's
That's
a
a-
you response. That's what. You,
yeah, that's true.
that's why you're so happy about it.
Yeah,
It's like you went to his computer and typed it yourself.
he might be Joseph. You never know.
Yeah, when I look at Joseph,
Maybe he is. Well, we could talk about Jack Bash.
That's just going to be.
I know you don't want to put purple. I know you don't want to put purple on the screen, Smitty. I understand. I understand that you don't want to put purple on the screen. Okay, I get it. That's why it was sitting down there for a while.
no, I'm on a different tab, so until you said that, I didn't even.
You
know it was
were.
down there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I like Bash. Bash and I see. I think I'm kind of surprised for one that Noel is still here. Which I shouldn't be saying that with Philly still pick. We should just not talk about players with Philly sitting here.
They didn't exercise the 5th-year option for Dotson either, so they're going to be.
They did go running back. Broncos.
Broncos did.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Big
Kale
guy?
Johnson?
It's the big guy.
It's basically no.
Damien?
No.
Bayshaw Tootin?
Nope.
No.
He's
Harvey?
not big. I was kidding.
They took Harvey?
Harvey.
I love that. I love Harvey. RB5 for me. I like him a lot.
You said Denver picked him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty good. Rock Bass is asking the best available prospects left. Well, Trey Amos would be the best one.
It's amazing how many times his name's been said just in like the last
We're
5
going to say
minutes.
Trey Amos 15 times, but you know he's going to the Chiefs or the Eagles. Mitchell, Amos, and DeJean? My gosh, what are we doing?
Yeah.
And the front 7 got Jahad Campbell. Like, how do we let this keep happening every year?
Because
Every
we're
year
taking
it's
guys
just-
like Anthony Belton.
We're sitting around
54.
here taking Demetrius Knight and Anthony Belton. Like, what are the Bengals doing? You guys think you have corners? That's hilarious to me. Like, come on now.
Mhm.
But Besh, let's talk about Besh, baby. Obviously you had to put this on there, right? Second in receiving yards on an LSU team as a freshman that had Booty, had Neighbors, had Thomas on it. Love that. Finally broke out 1,000-yard season as a senior. That is not 92.44 yards per route run. That would be sick. There's no space there. But he had 2.44 yards per route run as in that senior season. Yeah, I like the route running. He's not like the guy who, those sudden breaks like you see the Lads and the Ibukas and all those guys do, but it's like he works those speed cuts so well, and he stays tight to the line after he cuts. It's really smooth. He flashes some good release work. He's got that diamond release. It looks so good. Combined with that swipe to get separation, really nice there. And then like his acceleration when he's got the ball, that first few steps are really surprising. Great at the catch point, good extension. There's a play against Baylor that's hilarious. He it goes up extension for a ball. Guy drills him as he lands, and he's still on his feet. Like, it didn't even bother him. Super tough player, great blocker. Like, he attached to the formation. Maybe Jack Besh is playing inline, Maybe he passes Mayer on the depth chart, lets Bowers play receiver. That'd be interesting. But, yeah, Besh is nice. That's really – boy, that's Geno, Genty, Bowers, Besh, Jacoby Myers. It's pretty good. Don't know. Oh, and they have JPJ on their O-line with Miller and that. It's not the best O-line, but it's pretty good.
How many fingers does JPJ have now?
Oh,
I was just kidding.
That's good. That's pretty good. But yeah, I like Besh a lot. I like Besh more than Higgins, to be honest. And I think more than Harris even. So Raiders, as soon as they get spy tech, as soon as Pete Carroll comes in, they start doing smart stuff. Now, again, some people would say it's not sensible, right? The running back receiver thing, first two. But yeah, maybe Belton plays right guard at 336, or maybe they ask him to cut 10 pounds. It'd be kind of wild. I mean, right guard is not it's not a position that's been locked down by anybody at this juncture. Still got Sean Ryan, you still got Jordan Morgan. Maybe he just takes over there, and they feel comfortable with that. It's hard to hate on an offensive line pick because it's just with the amount of lack of development that's done at the college level and how horrendous some offensive line rooms have been. I mean, I know you guys dealt with that for a long time until this new regime came.
Yeah.
So it was nice to see the new
and it's
regime
say,
hey,
to
this
be honest,
is a priority, by the way.
To be honest, still we're not really seeing it pay dividends yet with the play. It's just hopefully they have the right
fair.
pieces, and that's
fair. I mean, Frazier did.
Yeah, Frazier
awesome.
did
some really nice things. I know
McCormick definitely overachieved for a 4th round pick, but not getting to see Fatanu last year pretty
tough.
Much sucked.
Yeah,
now they're asking Broderick to switch sides, so Samalo probably 1 year left.
Broderick can't be worse at left tackle than he was last year, though. On the right side,
it's fair.
Hey, watch me.
Just watch this. Oh no!
Watch this.
John Harbaugh said they had a zero tolerance policy during this process.
There it is. It doesn't happen for the Eagles or Chiefs.
Who is it?
Trey Amos is a commander.
Nice. Good draft.
Hey.
It's a great draft for the Commanders.
Where do you want Amos to slide over to, Chad?
He needs to make room on the seat for him.
To the DMV.
Hey, slide over.
Man, that's really nice.
But hey, I mean, look at it this way. You have Anthony Belton.
He's silent right now.
My
man hasn't moved in 40 minutes.
I'm just typing something.
He's frozen. it could have been worse. He could have gone one pick later to the Bears, even though I don't know how that would have worked.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, how that would have worked. I mean, Tyreek Stevenson after the Hail Mary, it's over, right? Like you can't.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I guess he is still because you got Collar in the nickel and
yeah, Gordon will play nickel. Like,
yeah,
I think they would totally be okay with that.
Yeah. All right. Well, could have made sense then.
Yeah. Thank goodness. At least the Commanders.
Yeah, I like the Commanders. I can get on that bandwagon once the Steelers are eliminated after their first playoff game.
Yeah.
Losing by 20 points too.
I can get on board with the Washington train after the Steelers get boat raced in Buffalo.
Hey, anybody to knock Philly off the top of the mountain, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't even think we should talk about Green, honestly. Truly. I don't think we should talk about Green. I don't think he deserves being talked about. I don't
forgot about him already.
Talked about,
we could just talk badly about him.
It could.
One trick pony.
Yeah. Could run his way. That's for sure. Let Fautanu cook.
You can do your own way.
All day.
Yes, Mike. I don't know how they feel, but I
love
Neil.
Oh, yeah. No question. No question. Well, we're going to talk about Amos since we've been talking about him all night, but obviously this guy was picked first. Could Caleb fall to 83? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not at this point. I need to probably look at because there's obviously been a lot of trades. Would have to look at the third round. I'll have to probably pull that up. But
there's 20 picks that we don't know in between us and
23.
They're just gonna
but we know
just gonna let it go because of the 4.58, whatever it was.
Yeah,
it seems silly to me, but
if the Steelers really like someone, theoretically, they can move a couple spots using a 2026 pick when they know they're getting 4 comps.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if he falls to like the late 70s,
if they really like him.
Yeah, I mean that's an Arthur Smith fit if I've ever seen one. Truly. So, but Smitty, where'd you have RJ Harvey?
Well, I just had my phone.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
RB8.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed. Right?
Was he in your top 5?
Yeah, 5th.
Okay.
Yeah, he's had a Caleb actually, just behind O'Marion. It's obviously my guy from Arizona State's in the 3-hole. But yeah, I mean, the Harvey's production is nuts, and I know it's the Big 12, and like it seems like every Big 12 running back has absurd numbers, which might say something about the Big 12. But man, he's agile and he's tough too. He's got the bowling, the pinball type of thing RJ Harvey does. And like the lateral toolbox is good. I think he's got the burst to create the big plays. You can kind of use him as the change of pace with I think Audric Estime is kind of your like first down, early down bruiser, and just kind of let Harvey take some of these big swings as like a light version of Travion, I guess, right? Like kind of hovers around that size, right? Travion's I think 202, Harvey's 205. I like this one a lot. He doesn't do a lot in the passing game. He kind of just catches underneath stuff and then does his work that he would do as a running back. But
feel the burn.
Roan. I'm getting a third term.
Oh man.
Do you remember when Joe dressed up as Bernie Sanders and went to a Browns Steelers game?
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's just sitting in the tailgate lot like this.
Goodness. Yeah,
Turner.
I like it for
Josh Turner.
Justin Turner.
Awful
Changing
pick.
careers.
Trey Turner.
Very bad. Very bad.
No, but I'm assuming that's Shamar Turner.
Yeah, it is Shamar Turner.
Yawn. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not that concerned about Turner, to be honest. Maybe better off getting Timmy Turner, honestly, on the roster, perhaps.
Yeah, this is a little bit. This is earlier than I thought he'd go.
Seems
I thought he
little
might
early.
honestly be in play at 83 if the Steelers didn't go D tackle in round 1.
That would seem that would make a little more sense, but I think, yeah, I mean, a lot of pass rush upside. So again, it's just kind of like you have even their bigger guys. I feel like are more pass rush artists, but you still have who they take? Who's the South Carolina guy they took? They took Javon Dexter, I know for one. They took a South Carolina guy, I think, as well.
Zach Pickens?
Yes, Pickens. So I guess Pickens is more the rusher, and you kind of have Dexter more hold the point of attack. But you add Jarrett, you add Turner. They're getting a lot of guys to, I think, run kind of the hockey line thing as a defensive line. And maybe the edge rushers are going to be out there a little bit more. They got Odi Yingbo, who might be able to kick in, do some pass rush stuff as well. So they got a lot of guys, I think, in that room now to create the sort of first line, second line type of thing. So it's not bad. But we should talk about this guy because, I mean, we're going to look really smart if this cat is an all-pro. And I think he can get there. I truly probably the best pick so far of the two nights. I don't know how you get much better than this if you're Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Truly. Like, he plays 3 years at Louisiana Lafayette, right? Transfers to Bama, plays under Saban, had some highs and lows, but you could see that he was getting it. Like, he was understanding a lot of the coverages and the responsibilities and the route concepts that you need to read out. And then he just goes and has an awesome season with Mississippi, and I think followed the recruiter at Bama who recruited him. Because obviously Saban leaves, and you're kind of like, well, if I can't learn from Saban, who might as well join this team of a bunch of dudes over there that they brought over, right? Nolan, Princely. So, and he had a phenomenal year. 13 passes defense. And I think that comes from not only challenging the catch point, right, and having the length to do so, but also he a bunch of times is peeling off of his guy because he's recognizing what's going on the play, where the quarterback's eyes are going, what the concept is asking of you, and he's turning around and finding the ball. Also, like, it's so good what he did. I think he's so coverage versatile. Truly, quarters, cover 2, cover 1, whatever you want him to do. I think he can play at the line of scrimmage as well, but he's obviously good in off man and in a lot of zone coverages and match stuff where the anticipatory play that he has and just, again, just the high football IQ and how good the movement skills are. I know the agilities weren't good, and he only did one of them and said, I'm not doing the next one, but I think he was clearly corner 2 in the class, honestly, and Washington says, yeah, we'll just take him here. Kind of looking around like, are we allowed to do this? Is this illegal? Like, what's happening here? So, oh yeah, and they got Sainer still last year. That means he can kick back inside, play where he was at his best. That's and Washington has Tunsil on top of all this. So there's also that. Yeah.
The way that their team just changed to that degree over the last year is just crazy.
Dude, once you hit on the quarterback, everything just comes together.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, let's just do everything else. Let's go get Debo for fun. Let's, see if we can maximize what's left of him. Go get Tunsil. Let's see if we can maximize what's left of him in the window. And then they go get Connerly to maybe won't even start. Like, maybe Connerly doesn't even play right away and just sits behind Tunsil. And then, they do whatever they're going to do at right tackle until he's ready to go. And I know Lattimore, the trade was kind of an all-in move, and I don't think he's been super great, but this guy will be.
Yeah. I think you're right. So far for me, this has to be the best value. I mean,
yeah, I think so. Greg Rice, what's going on, says, help me not hate this like you did with the Golden pick. I can't help you on this one. I can always help you with I can help you with the Matthew Golden one.
Wow.
But it's hard to. It's going to be difficult to help.
It's like calling 911 and getting turned away.
It's like, yeah, I don't got anything for that.
But someone just broke into my house. Okay.
Cool. Sick. Life does happen, which is nice. But But I think, in all seriousness, Belton, there's a chance that he kicks inside. And they're trying to get just way bigger to run more gap stuff, which they made that transition last year of like, hey, we're not just going to be a zone team anymore. We're adding Jacobs, who did a lot of that at Bama and also did a lot of that in Vegas too, where he was like, he's versatile in terms of how you can use him in what your run game can be. And clearly Green Bay says, yeah, we got to protect Love for one. Can't let the injuries happen, which kind of did to himself, but it is what it is. But yeah, just again, you want to push people around, get more vertical in the run game. Like maybe Belton plays right guard. I don't know. It's an open competition over there. Wouldn't shock me. But I think, yeah, and then maybe then they're truly thinking like, actually, then the Jordan Morgan stuff wasn't kind of a load of BS. Of like, yeah, no, we wanted to play left tackle after this year.
I kind of thought the Chiefs were to get involved with the running backs. Like, think about it. What 3 of the 5 running backs so far, I think have been in the AFC West.
Yeah.
Who did the Chiefs pick?
Omar Norman Lott.
Yeah. Pass rush win rate's off the charts with Norman Lott.
I'm starting to think about like
19% or something. It's insane.
What are the receivers going to look at? Like at
Nolan, Kyle Williams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Those are the guys. No question. Greg Rice asked, where do I have him on my board? 54? Yeah, right. It's not super close to that. I think it's around double that number, I want to say. Like I still have guys like Bo higher and stuff like that. No, it's not 154, but it's probably like around 110. Drew asking if we can kick Morgan to right tackle. Tom goes to left. Maybe, but why make it more difficult on Morgan, who has at least experience playing left? I mean, David Bakhtiari famous for saying that if he tried to switch, it would be like wiping with the other hand, which I think is just some kind of analogy there. But
it's messy.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, some guys can do it, some guys can't, and so that's the thing. That's the risk you run by trying to kick him over there. But obviously, that's not something you have to worry about this second. So. Maybe you try him at the right tackle in the preseason. So, but I think, yeah, I think it is what it is. Is this a Sternberger McLaurin situation? Perhaps. Oh, did they take frick?
The Eagles?
They took one of my guys.
Dang,
Makuba, right?
Took him. Yeah.
Are you still in that group chat? You know which one I'm talking about.
That's pretty good.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
I think Ja is
the one that we used to text in.
No, I'm not in any group chat besides like the Steelers Now one.
I'm going to send you a screenshot of something that just popped up in my phone. So I just read it to you, but then you would get banned. Does everybody keep calling Mekhi Becton Mekhi Belton in the chat?
It looks like it, yes. But yeah, Mekhi Becton, I mean, maybe. Just way better at guard anyway. Don't worry about it. Like, it's possible.
Mike Renner works for PFF, though, so.
Yeah.
Frick that.
Tyler Shuck has one of the funniest plays in this draft class, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Not to go all the way back.
Well, he got out of there. Good for him.
A lot of people gotten out of there.
I'm trying to think of what word I want to use for the next giveaway.
The Shuck. Have you seen that play against Stanford?
Do you see the play?
Yeah.
You have? Okay. Drew, have you seen that?
Yeah.
Where
they showed it earlier.
It's still probably the funniest play of the draft cycle. It's just very Wentz Levis like. Very much that. So.
You know, we should go with something simple. Just do #draft.
There you go.
Creative.
Offense for Green Bay is not what I was expecting either, though, I will say. But I do think Ja comes back now. Presumably. Gosh, Princely made it to the third round then.
Mm-hmm.
Princely, Sanders.
Ramon Mielen.
Yeah.
I love his name. He should have got picked just based on name.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just kind of surprised. Right, the Eagles took. Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised the Eagles didn't think about it. I mean, they clearly like Makuba, though. Wow, Xavier Watts didn't get picked in the second.
Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it
I
didn't
wasn't
dawn on
thinking
me
about
until
safeties.
we were thinking about the Makuba selection.
Yeah.
Gosh, every person that did a mock draft that even had the slightest safety need were taking him in the 40s. Like, there was just always their second-round pick. Jets, Colts, Bengals.
Who was this guy?
Even San Francisco. Like, a lot, just so many of that. That's wild.
What the?
Wait, Kevin Stifler saying what now? That's real?
What?
That's a real thing? Quinchon got drafted while on the
He answered
toilet?
the phone on the John.
That's
It's perfect.
tough.
He went to the
It's
Browns.
tough. Well, yep. That's
The jokes write themselves.
Wow. There's there's something there.
You ready to take the Browns to the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Already
there's-
am,
Yeah.
coach.
There's some comparisons there for sure. Gosh, Revel didn't go either. No Revel, no Watts, no Winston.
Wait, podcaster announcing the Eagles pick? Is it that
Who?
prick Geo?
That was Bo Allen.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. Yes, Ayers. The Chiefs did take a lot. Not great. Has Dion been tweeting more? No, I don't know if Dion's been tweeting more since Sanders has continued to slide here.
The
Gosh,
Browns
he's
might have to
are up in the
going to
next
be the
4.
Steelers pick.
He might have to deactivate.
Jake, what's your take on Azariah Thomas? Because that's my guy, and I didn't think he'd be here yet.
So, yeah, I think with Thomas, he seems to want to more match than initiate contact, which is weird to me. I don't know why that is. But it's fine. If you can match like that, I just don't think he's agile and fast enough to do so. So I think he has to play with more physicality than he does. And again, obviously the long speed is why he's still available. Like that's the biggest concern is like, can he actually run with anybody?
Yeah.
Because he got a few times in that Georgia Tech game.
Yeah.
Like-
Quinchon Judkins answered from the toilet. Thomas might answer while he's still running his 40.
Oh, that's rough. That's a tough one. Yeah, he may not be done.
What's up? I'm
Wait.
about 30 yards into this thing.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
What?
So Sawyer did drop to the third. Yeah, he should have.
Chiefs took a running back.
Oh.
Which one?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm trying to find it.
Who did the Giants pick?
Don't know. Gosh.
The Giants picked Alexander.
Yeah. Okay. Gosh, they got,
But then who did the
Alexander and Abdul Carter. Dang it.
I can't find the Chiefs pick. The Chiefs taking me to the Norman lot.
Freaking Steelers guys had to pick 3 picks early. Can't get the Chiefs around the clock.
Darius going is tough. Chiefs rumor is Sampson. Yeah, that would be the wrong running back. Yeah. That would be wrong, yes. That's totally
I
fine
thought
for
he'd
you
be in
guys,
play.
though.
Yeah, I thought he'd be kind
Yeah.
of one of the ones up there at 83.
Wow. Huh. I know Greg Rice, you're saying, Goot, please pick corner, edge, or defensive interior next. I mean, they've met with both Elijah Roberts and Jordan Birch. My guess would be those two are in play in the third. That would be my guess. Gosh, Commanders fans are going to get a nice present tomorrow when they find the Amos.
Is it from
Field.
Quinshon Judkins?
It is not. I don't think it is not.
Rebel's still out there.
Yeah, that was another one. Fell to the third. I will say I did not think Demetrius Knight would be picked before Trey Amos.
My God.
So here we are. By the way,
I hate the NFL.
What?
No, that's why.
Oh. I was like, there's so many reasons. We could go down a rabbit hole on that one. I mean, if Goody picks another offensive player, give me Bashal all day. He does fumble, though. He is him and Jaden Blue. Man, they need to be carrying the football all throughout camp. Better not drop it once. I don't care if you're at lunch. I don't care if you're where Quinshon Judkins was when he was answering the phone. Like, you better you better hang on to the football. Okay? That's just that. That is that. That is that. I want Revel or Kennard. Yeah, those would be good. My guess is if they're going to take edge, they're going to go Birch. If they want interior, they might just kick Elijah Roberts inside. I would be very pleased right now if the Packers had gone Amos Alexander, honestly. That would have been kind of nice.
Did we confirm the Chiefs of Samson?
No, I can't find it
haven't
anywhere.
yet. Gosh, I'm getting Senior Bowl notifications. It's not.
They're announcing it now.
No, Ashton Galot or yeah.
Oh.
Good call, Chad.
Oh, Braden Swinson is still on the board too. Yeah.
All right, Browns and Raiders again. So we're back on QB watch for the next two.
Yeah. So Seattle doesn't have 82. They have like somewhere in the 90s. I need to pull up the ticker or a tracker or something. See who's picking where. Oh, yeah, because the Browns haven't done any. Yeah, Browns, Raiders.
Browns pick is in.
Browns.
It's Will Howard.
Is it?
No, I don't know.
About to say.
It's Jordan Love. Oh. It could, they could. Browns haven't gone receiver, right?
Oh, yeah. No, they haven't.
They go Kyle Williams to play the boundary.
No.
Oh, me either, Joseph. I wouldn't hate the fact that if the Packers took Nolan the third, are you kidding me? I'd be sick. If he's sick all offense. So forget this defense nonsense. Yeah, I kind of don't like that the Chiefs got Ashton, honestly. Greg says, Zach, I love your passion. Zach to like the division rivals is 100% what I do when the division rivals pick people I like. It's the same type of thing. It's the same type of devastation. That Colston
you could have said a lot of
Colston
people
Loveland
there.
one is going to be is tough. That one is that's gonna live on the internet forever, and that's good that there's a viral some sort of thing. I should turn that into a short, honestly. Took Ashton pretty highly. I mean, I don't know. Other than like the short arms, like he's got packs a punch, man, ton of power. I kind of like that. Is there any way the Jags aren't permanently tied to T-Law? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, the Bengals fans, one of the Bengals guys I follow that does a lot of tight end stuff, he is livid about the Demetrius Knight selection. Talking about Watts, Amos, Revel still there, and this is why the Bengals are not the Ravens. A 25-year-old linebacker who struggles in coverage over several very clean projections is very them. So, Packers trying to capitalize on Jacobs and 2 tight end sets. Yeah, sure. Get Jacobs, better yards before contact. Definitely. It's just a shame they couldn't have Loveland for their 2 tight end sets, though. Be kind of sick. Am I concerned about Caleb Williams? When he has Colston Loveland on his team, I am. When he has the upside of Luther Burden. Luther Burden's the wide receiver 3 on that team. This is such a joke. If he hits a ceiling, like what's happening in Chicago? Freaking greatest show on grass. Goodness sakes. So, yes, I am a little concerned. You could say. The percentages, though, make me not concerned as much about Minnesota. Because I still think Williams showed stuff, and obviously Daniels did, right? Bo Nix is playing competent ball. And Penix already showed stuff. It's kind of like, and so did May. It's kind of like, well, we can't, right? It's not going to keep going this way for everybody, is it? We're going to get 6 hits. So, boom. Steven, hello. Joining Drew on the Super Chest tonight.
Here's the Browns selection.
Before I answer this, but do you pass on Shador if he's at 83? Love the hat last night, Smitty. Yeah, I appreciate that with the cowboy hat. Typically do that for night 1 every year.
Did you know
I guess I didn't find it.
It's Harold Fannin. I thought someone said that. Jake said that.
Guess.
Yeah. Oh, you said it? Yeah, that's who they took.
Yeah.
Wow.
It said depending on what the board looks like. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning that they would go running back right now, to be honest.
Yeah, because the quarterbacks are probably going to slide into 4.
Yeah. Appreciate the $10 there, Steven. Appreciate the continued support over here.
I thought we were splitting it.
Worried about Njoku,
I
guess.
Appreciate the $3.33.
I think he just plays slot receiver, honestly.
Who's that?
Fannin.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he's playing in line.
Yeah,
He's playing slot receiver, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Are you worried about the fluidity, though?
No, I think there are guys who can run weird and can still get it done. Like, he has good, I think, a really strong understanding of tempo married to finding space on time. Like, I feel like that's still there with him. And, yeah, the movement skills are weird, but I do think, he can handle it. But, again, he has to – if he wants to be good, he has to be really good at receiver. Because he's not going to be a true tight end. Right? I was having this conversation last night, I think. Right? Maybe it was – I don't remember if it was early or late. Of
it's the Raiders pick.
I think the if you're going to take the tight end early, they got to do both things well. Or at least have shown enough to make you believe they can do both things well. And that's if you're going to take Fannin in the top 40, I'm not simpatico with anybody on that. 3rd round is I think totally fine. But again, he has to become an extremely good receiver. Pats with a phenomenal pick. It's Revel then, huh?
You guys get the Raider pick?
Darian?
Yeah.
What happened?
The movement skills are top
Darian
notch.
Porter to the Raiders.
Yeah, movement skills top notch.
We're through the 2 quarterback teams again now to the Steelers.
That's right.
Unless they trade back in.
Does anyone have a pick even remotely close? The Browns have 94, I guess.
Well, there goes my idea for getting Porter and calling our secondary the Porter House.
Raiders have 98 and 99, if they want to think about it. But
The Steelers are on the screen now.
I mean, yes, it's a very long screen, but you're right.
Boy, we had a time last night.
another corner gone. I know maybe folks are mad about the Porter one. I mean, I don't know. Being that raw at 24 isn't super inspiring, I don't think. To be honest,
we had a time last night.
the ball skills are good because he's played receiver, right? Like it's not like, oh, turn and find the ball. Like he's done that a million times. It's more of like, can you do anything other than turn and run with a guy? Like, because he can obviously do that, and that gives credence to more cover 1, cover 3 stuff than it does.
Oh, you stupid pieces of
What?
The Patriots? Yeah. Sorry,
Who'd they
buddy.
pick?
Kyle
Williams.
Smitty's not even gonna let me put the graphic on the screen of Kyle Williams. He said we're
Pick
not
69. What a nice pick.
we're not doing that. Nice, very nice. So like I don't know. Porter has a lot of work to do in my opinion, and that should tell you that the Revel stuff has to be really concerning then. Because like, man, how's he still here?
That's in this pick.
How's he still here?
No, he's at he's at Friday Night SmackDown tonight.
Kyle Williams is a dude though.
How's he looking at?
Truly that guy.
The hell?
Also appreciate the Steelers fans who are still showing love on the
Screw
Harmon
'em.
bid. Yeah. This is why I think it's more fun. You get, this is why I think the YouTube live stream space is better than the networks. You can there's more emotion here. There's more raw emotion about players getting picked. Because it's more fanalist, right? That's what makes it more fun. You can get upset. You can provide the entertainment. Truly, I think it'd be a lot more fun if Jeremiah were just allowed to like seriously talk ball on there instead of giving him like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Right? I think it'd be super fun to see, just to really have that conversation. So. Joseph says Porter's 38. Yeah, essentially. And yeah, that's the other thing. He is a run defender, man. He doesn't know what that means. So, yeah, Porter, I think, was only a Packers type because of the athleticism, not because of the tackle. Does Detroit go Jared Wilson? That would be super annoying, honestly.
Dude, where in the world did the Lions come up from?
Narnia. What?
This ain't true.
What? That's not real.
What is it?
Saying Isaac Tesla?
Did Elon pay for this
What?
pick to happen just so they'd say his last name?
I didn't get a check to say the name either, so I don't know what's happening here. They came from 102
to do this. There's no way. That's got to be wrong.
He's announcing it now, so.
They had to have given up something pretty significant to move that far, too.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Goff.
Goff's gone. We want Shador. Oh, man. I don't even. Do you think he's the best Arkansas receiver?
No.
In this class? I don't.
Yeah, I've been mocking the other in like the fifth round or so.
Yeah, I like Armstrong.
Andrew Armstrong. Yeah, I blanked on the name for a second.
I like him. That's interesting. I mean, he blocks well and doesn't drop the ball, and then he's a good athlete. Working.
I really hate that he capitalizes the S in the middle of his last name. That pisses me the hell off.
At least there's 2 A's, right? I guess.
Tesla.
But
that makes it better.
It's pronounced Tesla, not Tesla. Oh yeah, Revel, Noel, Azarie, all there.
Revel to the Steelers.
Man, the Steelers fans just flocking over there.
They got
Just
two
flocking over
2026
here, guys. Just keep flocking over there. That'd be great.
The Jaguars got 2026 thirds for that.
Oh, yeah. So
Which they
saw
kind of
it.
needed anyway because they
yeah,
made that move to go
their
get
draft
Hunter.
master.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's probably good for them to do. Hey, we have test law.
Saints pick is in. Take another quarterback.
Yeah. We don't know about Shuck. Shuck's more of your veteran QB, right?
This is also
You can't take
earlier
the
than I
young
thought
guy.
for this guy. I like the player, but earlier than
saw-
I thought he'd go.
The Saints
What
one?
is it?
Vernon Broughton.
Yeah. I got something for that. Actually, funny enough.
So we're gonna have to stay off of X once we get to like 5
Yeah.
picks in now.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. What's the
seriously.
broadcast? Oh, the broadcast at the same.
So wait, it's. Oh yeah, Io Manor.
Yeah.
Did he go yet?
Forgot about that.
No.
He hasn't gone either. So Io Manor and Noel.
Hmm.
What's the deal with Noel? I get he's small, but like, who cares? So is like Ladd, Garrett. What are we doing here? I feel like
Wait,
Noel
is Cam Ward still out there?
okay. So I did one mock draft on the NFL Draft Buzz simulator. Have you seen some of that stuff
No.
online on
I don't
Draft
think.
Buzz? A lot of detailed breakdowns. It's really good. But we did a mock draft. I'm dead serious. We got Hunter, Genty, Ward at 23, 54, 87. It's kind of like I think the simulator's a little broke. I think it's trying to help you too much.
So it's like good for
Nothing.
like there's good information and resources and stuff on there. But
Yes,
like,
but the simulator doesn't
the
have it.
simulators.
Yeah. I would definitely go there to if I didn't get to a guy in reports, like I would definitely go there because they're very detailed. But like seriously, like I don't know what that's about. Yeah, Royals is still there.
That would be Royals.
Yeah, I liked the idea of getting Broughton today, perhaps. But this is pass rush win rate and run stop win rate for defensive tackles, and Broughton is definitely high on the list. Getting to 13% on the pass rush win rate. Let's see. Peebles got
Is this where you thought he'd go then?
Broughton?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Okay.
again he's got more of the 3-tech. I actually kind of like him a little more than Sanders.
I mean, I thought he'd go today. I thought he'd be more like in the
Yeah.
85-ish range.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I mean, 71. It's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, Broughton's done well, and obviously, I think certainly part of, the production, the work is certainly playing next to a guy like Collins, which can certainly help you out. But I mean, who's hit the 13% mark? Him, Peebles, Norman Lott, Graham, and Harmon. Those are your guys with 13, and Darius Alexander was
You're
just
damn right,
shy of
Harmon.
it. Yeah, man. He's that dude. Drew says he likes Ty Robinson more than Farmer. I mean, I think that's fair. Farmer has like super high end moments and then super low end moments. Like truly, the inconsistency is wild. He should be doing a lot better for a guy.
17.8 pass rush run rate for Peebles.
Yeah. Peebles.
He's
is nuts,
He's basically Aaron Donald.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, just a light version of Harmon, right? A little less in the run stop department. Landon Jackson to the Bills. That's fine. Didn't want him.
Oh, Mike, we talked about this like right at the jump. He's asking for Jake's thoughts. Jake actually has a video breakdown of Derek Harmon. So
I
you should
do,
check that out on his
actually.
channel.
I
If
do.
you haven't watched it yet, but yeah, we're all in agreement.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Stay away.
Truly excellent. That's a good. Wow, that's got a win comment. There you go. That's a good, really good. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, I think again, I'll synopsis of it, but Mike should definitely check the video out for sure. yeah, I mean, he can hold doubles, prevent combos from happening. I can't believe how much of like he's touted as the great pass rusher, which he is, but like the dominance as a run defender from the one tech is so good, and he's just gonna let Patrick Queen do what Patrick Queen does well. I don't have to think; I can just go, and I think it's gonna be helpful. And him and Benton kind of being interchangeable, I think, is really interesting. I don't know how much they're gonna do it because obviously Benton's been working at playing, kind of that one tech nose for a while, but it gives you options, which I think is cool. Those 5 guys on the front that they're going to have is, with obviously Herbig in the back pocket too, is so good. They just need Aaron Rodgers and Caleb Johnson now. And Shadur is a UDFA, as many are asking. So, that's how you complete this. Oh, the Jets took Thomas. That's really unfortunate. That's
Azariah?
Yeah.
So we know that.
Azariah. Is that what it is?
It's
I don't know. I've said it
Azariah.
differently every-
Isn't Azariah? Okay.
I've said it
Azariah.
I've said it differently every time that I say it.
Azariah Thomas,
You have to really pronounce the H at the end.
Yeah,
Azariah.
the apostrophe H. The apostrophe H is a big one. Yeah, I mean, Jordan Phillips, I think, kind of flies under the radar still at D tackle because he's 20 years old. And he's, got the build for nose tackle. CJ West, Peebles. Yeah, there's still plenty of guys at DT. Jamari Caldwell also. But, yeah, the Kyle Williams one is... Gosh, the Patriots had Campbell, Henderson, and Kyle Williams.
Mike, the Broncos
if it was
took RJ
Memphis.
Harvey. I mean, maybe they do it running back again, but they took RJ
Then
Harvey at
if
60.
If they took Harvey, then they'd take like Martinez, right? Kind of the hammer to his. Yeah, if they're going to take running back again, they're not.
Ooh, tight end.
For Denver.
Yeah,
Which one?
Pat Bryant.
Tight end.
Or, I'm sorry, receiver.
I was like, wait. Wow, that's interesting. See, I don't mind. I know people are like, "What's up with the Broncos board?" I don't mind Harvey at where they took him, but I know there are many.
Apparently, Shador Sanders got a prank call, and someone said that they were a team.
Oh,
on that.
that's garbage. We don't have to do that.
People are such losers. My mom texted me and someone ding dong ditched their house tonight. I'm like, it's 2025. What are we doing?
We are long past that. Geronimo Allison 2.0. Hey, Geronimo Allison played in the league, all right? We don't have
They
to
said
let
that
him
they were
catch some
from a team,
strays,
and at the very end, they said you're gonna have to wait a little while longer. That's how they ended the prank call.
Gosh, it's so stupid.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Oh my gosh, we never talked about Kyle. But I don't think Smitty wanted to. What if you get Noel, though? Is that going to be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? It's like, hey, we're just punting on Roman, right?
They're probably not looking receiver here.
No. I truly love what the Patriots have done. Maybe even more so if they went Membu. So. Landon's kind of stiff, right? Playing on the edge for Buffalo, but got to be bigger and stronger out there, right? As we've kind of talked about all night with kind of the bigger defensive ends versus kind of the smalls that are playing like 3-4 outside linebacker. Landon Jackson goes to a cross chop way more often than I expected for 6'6", 265. Like way more often. He got Will Campbell a couple times. That's kind of everybody did a little bit. Which is worth note. Well, those same guys ran to a brick wall on the right side of Missouri's offensive line. Just saying. Just saying. Smitty's like, I will not put this Kyle Williams thing on here.
No,
I will not. You're not going to make me. All right. It's like I can't get there. Yeah, I know. We talk about Trey Harris having like 5 yards per route run against man coverage. This past year, Kyle Williams had almost 4.5 this past year, which is nuts. Sitting on that 5'10 and 5'8", 190 line, just about where Golden is, 5'11", 191. Very similar. But an explosive playmaker, too. The acceleration is rare. There's a rep where he has to go catch a ball way above his head. As he's landing the jump, just explodes off that plant foot. I think the Boise State DB thought, like, I can make this play. I'm not going to have any problem. And it was almost like a teleportation. But yeah, the release package is amongst the best in the class. The separation quicks are really good. The tracking, the late hands down the field, that's super good. I will say the catch technique is so poor. Gosh, it's so bad watching him like try to catch the ball. That's like the one hang up. The drops could be coming. He went up and made a play against Wyoming late in the game on like a corner route where you can see him just attacking so poorly. He's like he claps the ball a lot, which is not good. That's going to lead to drops, but yeah. Other than that,
hands.
yeah. Other than that, really like it for New England.
I mean, that's why he's going here, right?
Awesome job, Patriots.
What? Who is?
Williams. That's why he's going in the third round and not higher because of his way he catches the ball. That could be corrected.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, and maybe the size a little bit. Maybe not testing like an elite athlete at that size could be partially why. But
why does Jed York tweet cryptically about his team? He said, "Big hitter, welcome." That was someone quoted and said, "OMG, the 49ers just drafted Barry Bonds."
That's really good. Wow. That's funny. That's funny.
Who did Denver pick?
If they pick Jalen Noel, I'm leaving. I'm literally leaving.
Oh no.
We don't know their pick?
Oh wait, I forgot he said big. He said big hitter. It's got to be.
Well, I thought the big hitter was the Niner.
I thought
pick.
that was the Niner pick.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Pick?
The Bronco isn't. That's the Pat Bryant.
Oh, that's right.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're all over the place.
I accidentally said tight end instead of receiver.
You did.
That threw everything off.
I just thought it was a joke, and I was kind of like, well, yeah, he does run 4.6. So that makes sense. So I was like, oh yeah, that's fun.
No, I just actually said.
I was like, that's kind of good. Joseph, yeah, Christian Watson did clap the ball a little bit early on. Yeah, some guys take care of it, some guys don't. You know. So, but yeah, it's definitely correctable, and that's why again he was my. Where is it? I never tweeted the board today. Nobody reminded me. Not that I was ever live before now. I'll tweet tomorrow. Kyle Williams, receiver 6 for me.
Receiver 2 for Chris Sims.
Yeah, that's. I mean, the talent's there for sure. He's right
Where's
behind,
Jair going?
Right behind Noel at 5. Where's
Jair going?
I don't know. Why you not pick Trey Amos if you're planning to send him? You know, somewhere or cut him. I feel like he just might come back now. We've been doing snip, snap, like for 3 months essentially about coming back or not. So,
someone tweeted and said, "Look for the Saints to trade up in front of the Steelers here. They have to add a QB to the future. Got to start preparing for life after Tyler Shuck."
That's the tweet.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Nick Martin for the 49ers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Big hitter.
I mean, it's not bad. Again, these guys are so tiny, though.
I've consistently drafted him in the 7th round for the Steelers.
Players. He's 221. Where's he playing? Safety? So you can't have him playing linebacker at that weight, right?
Maybe he's to put on some weight.
I mean, maybe big hitter. That's what that tweet's about. You know, maybe he's playing.
Lofty Fongo.
Yeah, maybe that's the move. My favorite tweet under some of these athleticism scores for linebackers is like people saying like, wow, a lot of athletes in this class. Well, yeah, because they're all 220. What do you mean? Of course they're fast. What? No kidding.
Yeah.
Better be. Better not be 225. Be run 4.8. So, I actually agree with Jair over the Packers. Packers tried to force him to come back. Yeah. Oh, Jerry.
Ravel. Wow. They're having a pretty solid draft after that Booker reach.
Yeah, because what was their second?
I'm trying to remember. It was an edge.
It was Ezeraku.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a much better day too for them. Because I don't know about you guys. I Donovan Jackson I think would have been, to me, more interesting.
Yeah.
Of a selection there in the first for them. Tackling a pinch, perhaps, right? If the Guyton thing doesn't work out, you may have a tackle for a long time anyway, but slides in. I'm not gonna slight them too bad for going O-line, because that's when they were at their peak, like they had that all built up and ready to go when they took Dak and Zeke, and it was full steam ahead.
They have Martin at 221, even lighter than.
Yeah, he's tight. He might play safety. Truly,
this night sucked.
He might play truly or safety.
What's the matter?
Sorry. What?
We haven't made a pick yet.
Oh, that's what you're complaining.
We haven't made a pick tonight. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if Green Bay has either, to be honest.
We had
Have they? Yeah, Revel, that sucks. Who locked Jerry out of the facility?
Must be on his yacht.
Day two. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Bengals. They're well. Gosh, are the Bengals going to get Watts at 81?
Oh God, he's still out there.
Unless the Colts do it, though. Colts could do it. Panthers moved up. That's Watts.
This draft is so stupid.
Panthers moving up. That's got to be Watts. Who the heck else would it be? What have they done so far? They went 10.
Pony says Steelers room split on QBs.
Oh,
we knew that.
Pony in
we
2025.
We knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, Panthers moved out of 57, huh? Oh, a long way down. Yeah, that's right. Gosh, do they just control the draft now?
Pony also stinks, but we're getting into that range where we should stay off X, though.
That's true. Oh, Swinson. Oh.
Is that what Carolina took?
No, that's just what folks are speculating. Watson Swinson would make sense. Either one. So they've only made the TEP pick so far. Right? They didn't move, did they move up in the second? I thought they had 57.
They lost their pick to
the
Bears.
they went up to get Scourton. They went up to get Scourton. That's right. So it probably is Watts. Yeah.
That's fine.
It's probably Watts.
Keep him away from Cincinnati.
God, Revel at Dallas. That sucks, man. That's a are you healthy call right there for sure. For Revel. Drew says we could lose someone like Riley or Noel Williams soon. We could. It's very possible. I think Green Bay is in on Birch and Elijah Roberts. So far it's guys they've met with exclusively. Usually round one is sometimes not that, and then they start to move into it. They've gone straight into it. Princely with Scourton, that would be nice as well. Princely, Swinson, or Watts. Any of those.
That's who it is. It's Princely.
It is?
Yeah. Am I ahead of you somehow now?
I mean, I'm just looking on.
Oh, right.
My TV's back over there.
That's why I'm just chilling in my
Way
living room.
back over there. Princely is the pick. Princely Umanmielen, the guy who was breaking out the inside spin 84 times at the Senior Bowl.
82. Greg says 82 years old. When will he retire? Yeah, Drew. When were you thinking about retiring?
Who, me?
I guess. Patrick Joseph saying wasn't in on Princely. Well, Green Bay wouldn't be at 245. But man, he's twitched up. A lot of bend, a lot of flexibility.
Derek has an interview with him on his channel.
Spin. Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
That's sick.
Derek did an interview with him before last college football season.
What I would do to get
Princely
Jeremiah Smith on the channel.
I could probably pull some strings.
Or Ryan Williams. I'm not picky.
I mean, it's Smiths.
Yeah, that's
if your last name's Smith,
you should have an in. Yeah. Yeah, Prinsley's definitely a 3-4. It makes perfect sense. And Scorton, I mean, the 3-4 isn't like the worst thing in the world either, slimming down to 257. So
I just saw
they got Prinsley and Scorton, which is
Did you actually?
kind of sick.
No, I'm joking.
Oh my God. It was 6 away.
It's like, hey.
Yeah, it's Cam Ward.
Nice. You solved the quarterback problem.
College Chat says, I can't get any Arizona news because searching Cardinals is just a bunch of tweets about the Cards bullpen imploding. Amen to that, brother. I see those tweets.
Yeah.
I see those tweets all the time. They got what? What? Are you serious, Houston?
Houston?
Oh?
What? What did Houston do?
It's not Houston? I don't see the Cardinals pick, but I see Houston taking Jalen Noel with Jaden Higgins. What the heck are we doing?
I think it's a typo. I think it's the Cardinals. I see the Cardinals took Jalen Noel.
Oh, Ari. Gosh, separate game up. You suck right now. Exhaustion setting in for him. Oh, well, that's fun. Arizona. My sister's going to be pissed. She doesn't want because she's Iowa State fan. So
sorry,
Brock,
Jake's
right?
sister.
Yeah, she likes Brock, right? Because Iowa State.
Yeah.
And obviously everybody in the division's an enemy after that, right? So Noel going to Arizona is tough.
Hate to see it.
You do hate to see that. But I see more Noel to Houston tweets.
People probably were following Ari's post.
Yeah. Has to be. I mean, he says Iowa State reunion. If Pittsburgh takes Scatterboo, I promise I'll do the film room.
I
promise. Or Caleb. I'll do the Caleb one too.
Promise I'll do something else. I'll think I could put it on the internet.
Maybe not this part of the internet, I guess, but
I would take Caleb.
We still have a few picks here.
There's the Kyle Williams bump on the channel. We'd love to see it.
Really? In real time?
Yeah. Hopefully, and Jack Bash. Very nice, very nice. That's why I love doing the receivers, too. Everybody wants to know about the receivers as soon as they get picked on day 2. Everybody wants to know. I wish it was y'all coming over to see Kyle. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he didn't go in the division, you know? It could be worse things. Like, I mean, Iomanner. But
it's so funny being at pick 78 and Daniel Jeremiah's best available shows up with Shedeur Sanders at 20.
I mean, Ari hasn't adjusted this tweet at all.
So what the heck is Arizona doing? They punted.
I mean, there's tweets about both of them taking him. Are they splitting him in half?
There's not much to split in half. He's 5'9".
It's going to be a wide receiver timeshare.
He's going to
one team will play at 1 o'clock every week. The other one will play at 4.
He's going to moonlight.
He only plays home games.
Yo, this is incredible what's happening right now. The tweets are all over the place. We got tweets going, putting 30-second film out on Jalen Noel because he's going to the Cardinals to play with MHJ, and then there's all the Texans talk.
The Cardinals took Birch. It's official on the screen now.
Okay, they did took Birch.
So
Okay,
Noel
so
is going to
Houston
the
did go to.
So what is Houston doing?
Houston is like, hey, so this O-line thing, we're not doing that.
Not now, Tyler.
What the heck?
That's so weird.
What the heck?
I've never seen anything like that.
Also, that sucks. Birch was definitely a Green Bay fit. That hurts.
We got to stay off of X now.
Yeah.
Steelers are 3 away.
I don't understand.
Well, I got a great way to stay off of X.
I'm off everything, and I'm already putting it on private
Alright.
chat.
I got a great.
I'm on private chat.
Great way to stay off of X right here. Here we go. Boom.
I'm so confused. What Houston's doing with their receivers?
I don't get it. I mean, I do. And I
had to
think the
verify
guy
that
playing the
everybody's on
slot
private
is
chat.
not who you think it is. That's my opinion. I think the guy playing the slot is not who you think it is, potentially. Birch and Noel are gone, Joseph. Yes, it's a massive bummer. I think the Packers are going to take Elijah Roberts from SMU. That's my prediction. That's my guess. Houston needed Bo. Yes. There's Joy agreeing that Zach is Mel Kiper. He is. He's mid Kiper. Truly one of the better characters of all time. Just like this guy is one of the better receivers in this draft. You know, is Tank Dell's career over? Well,
Jalen Noel.
do it, please. For Jalen Noel. You got this. You got this. You got this. Mechie might be a trade candidate. Boy, Mechie, nobody's trading for him. There's just he's walking.
Steelers might.
It's over. It's over. I'm sorry. What is this? What is this comment from Christopher?
Yeah. I was like,
I'm not gonna repeat that. What? All right, mid Kuiper for Jalen Noel. We gotta have it. I don't know how many more graphics I have, Smitty.
I just want to. I want to proofread it. There was one time where I got reading one of them.
Oh, the Porter one because there was a typo. I remember that. There was a typo in the Porter one. Any of the short stuff in the notes is part of the line before, other than the one at the very, very bottom.
Well, I'm not reading the testing results. I can tell you that right now.
Why not? The things in parentheses are percentiles. No, you don't have to do that.
Does this?
You just read the notes. Read the notes.
Does this make sense, or am I tripping?
What
Explosive
makes-
out of through break.
Yeah,
Transition.
through break transition is some
Oh,
new
Wally.
coined term. Wally went.
Justin Wally just went to the Colts.
What?
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
didn't- Oh,
The Steelers' fifth round pick just got drafted.
and
Yeah.
he's not big either. That's interesting. Ballard taking it small in the third again.
The Steelers'
All right.
fifth round pick just got
I actually
taken.
like that. I think he's better than a lot of guys. I think he's
Yeah.
I think he's better.
Play
than
inside and out. Really good ball skills.
I think he's better than Porter. Like no.
What do you have, like 30 some pass deflections?
Yeah, he also flies downhill. Plays.
Anyways, enough about Justin Wally.
Justin Wally. We don't.
We take a look at Jalen Noel, the wide receiver, getting back with his college teammate, reuniting with the Houston Texans. Suddenness and explosiveness, plus wicked quick and urgent release, explosive out of through break transitions. He finds that extra gear to win deep down the field. Great throttle control, hip synced at the top of routes, tough at the catch point. Question: is he slot only? You know, Jake was saying something. How do we think they line up there? Obviously, Jaden Higgins and him now back with the Houston Texans. Already Nico Collins there. How does Tank Dell fit into the mix when he comes back from injury? It's going to be interesting to see how this whole thing plays out. But Shador Sanders still on the board, by the way. Don't know what we're doing here. I'll be complaining about it from top to bottom. Probably be talking about it on Saturday as we work through day 3 of the NFL draft. Might go undrafted at this point. I know Dion's pissed. Is Shiloh Sanders going to get drafted before Shador at this point? That's what I think people are starting to ask. But this is absolutely ridiculous. Can't remember a draft process going like this for any prospect. You got to feel bad for Shador at this point. And but here we are. Shout out to Jalen Noel. Congratulations.
I think Higgins plays big slot, truly, for Houston. And I would try Noel on the bound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
F it.
That's what Houston's saying about O-line also, by the way. They're also saying that. Like, what are we doing
now that doesn't make sense?
What are we doing?
Dylan Fairchild. So the Steelers are 2 away.
Wait, what?
Who took
Fairchild.
Bengals
Dylan
did that?
Fairchild. Yeah.
Does nobody like Bo for some reason? Does everybody think the freelancing stuff means he's bad? Or is he just so much better than people that he can try fake jump setting half the time to screw with people?
Yeah, I don't know, Jake.
I don't know, Jacksboro. Since he going O-line, that seems a little bit too nice. I don't know. I don't know, man. That seems.
Yeah, we might see Dino Tomlin get drafted before Shedeur Sanders at this point.
I mean, there's a lot of good options for Pittsburgh still. I thought for sure
Yeah,
the Colts
they're not going to take any of them.
I thought for sure the Colts would take Watts. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Tennessee Titans take Kevin Winston Jr., safety out of Penn State, one of my favorite players, still on the board.
All right, now stop looking. Get in the private chat
I'm only looking at the graphics.
Just get in private chat. Don't even look at chat.
and get your phone on the ground.
Yeah, get out of here, Chad.
Me just hoping Torrey Horton gets picked tonight. I have a graphic.
And
So what do you want to do here? It's Caleb Johnson for me, right?
Unless it's Shedeur.
Well,
He's fat.
I think that he's going to continue to fall. There's no competition for the quarterback, so just let it slide again.
Don't overestimate Green Bay's ability to just take a QB for no reason, okay?
Fine.
Don't overestimate
But there's
that.
two, Jake. There's two.
Yeah, and they like Will
That's
Howard.
true.
so
There
it's
is
really-
there is Curtis. There is Curtis. Oh no, Milrow hasn't been picked. Oh my god.
Milrow has
Yeah.
been picked.
Milrow,
yeah.
How is
Milrow, Shedeur, and Howard they're in on. So
Okay.
let them slide.
Wait,
Hey,
time out.
Caleb.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on. No. Before what do we think it's going to be? Not what we want. What do we think it's going to be?
Am I part of this we or do I just sit
Yeah.
here?
No, you're part of the we.
I'm very afraid that they're going to take the quarterback here. I am.
So I
would
just
take-
popped into this. Am I allowed to go on NFL.com and look at
No.
the board?
No.
I don't know what the board looks like.
Man,
Look
if
at
only
the
PFF
screen on
it'd
your
be
TV.
sick. You
I
know,
mean,
you know-
any quarterback that's not Shock.
Well, here, yeah. Tyler, I'll
Uh,
give you some of the board just to pick a position.
The running backs that aren't
Running
the Ohio
back.
State guys. Or
Scatterbo, Johnson,
Dylan Sampson's
Martinez.
there. Caleb Johnson's there.
Samson,
So Harvey
Martinez.
went to Denver.
Harvey did go. Giddens and Neal are both still there, of course. So it's only like what, 5 running backs, 6?
I did say DJ Giddens no matter what.
Well,
Okay. I think I'm gonna go. Everybody they brought in was like speed. I'm gonna do Dylan Sampson.
I don't
I know that's
remember.
not
no
the
chance for.
I
no
would
chance
take
for-
Caleb. I would take Caleb Johnson because I understand that he's scheme specific, but I think for this team, it's a really good pick.
Yeah, do you feel like Watts is too redundant, and that's why you wanted like the Emin Winston type of thing to play more strong safety?
Yeah, I mean Watts is a clear. Hey, we're probably moving on
Yeah,
from Minka.
post. Yeah,
Yeah,
unless he.
So I wasn't in here whenever the Ravens picked. Them getting Mike Green
Yeah.
at 59 pisses me off.
Well, it's
He's
just
gonna
super
last
annoying.
long.
They got 2 guys
He's gonna get
dealing
into
with stuff,
trouble.
and they're fine with it. Fine. There.
yeah. I'm
He's
trying
gonna
to. I'm
get
trying to
into
dig up. I'm trying to
Find
dig
him.
up more dirt on him right now.
Fine them.
Trying to dig up more dirt on him.
Just hopefully everybody close the comments off, right? Nobody can see it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm in
the only thing I
private
see right
chat.
now is I
That's
see
good.
Drew Hannes said "little Sasquatch" meme at 10:11. That's the last message.
In the private chat.
I take a look at the private chat. Things that can be said in here. The other people can't see them.
What did Houston do in 30?
Could be saying whatever we want in here. I see there's 11 new comments. You guys can't see
Oh
them.
wait,
said the
Houston
Titans
did.
pick,
Houston did take Ursary, by the way. I forgot about that. They did.
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
The Titans was Winston, safety.
Yeah, it was Winston.
Right.
Yeah, we got that measurement.
I don't think that's on the graphic, Mid. I don't think
pull
it's
up
there.
that
on the
combine?
graphic.
I don't think that's on the graphic. I'm not sure.
don't-
It's
I don't know
it's a
that.
little
Combine
graphic, but
numbers?
it's not. It's not on the graphic.
I don't know that that's a combine measurement.
It's not on the graphic, but it's graphic.
Todd. When I take a look at his hog,
Oh, man.
Kevin Winston's such a good pick.
he's
Oh
a
my
stud.
gosh, it's Tez Johnson.
All right, I'm on the Steelers now on my screen.
I'm not.
It's all Oregon.
I'm
Tez
just gonna-
Johnson.
I don't even have a screen up. I'm
just gonna
basing
turn my
everything off of
volume
you
off.
guys.
I'm just watching Kyle Williams highlights. That's all I'm doing.
Like, I'm going to find out the pick through probably Smitty because I'm assuming he'll see it first.
I'm gonna turn my volume off and my mute so you can just see my reaction.
It's Winston Churchill.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
He's screwing with us. It's okay.
Quinn Ewers.
No, it's not.
I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, we knew it was possible. Kyle Freaking McCord.
Nah.
There's no way.
Oh,
There's no.
dear.
I was gonna say there's no
Oh,
way.
dear.
There's,
I'm muting this.
dear.
This is
I
you just crossed the line. I'm muting
gosh,
this.
that is something to do.
I was
right
saying
there.
you would have been way more irate. I feel like if it was Kyle
Okay.
McCord.
I gotta cover his face too.
I have it. I have it.
You have it.
I know what
It
it
says
is.
the pick is in for me now.
I know what it is. Yep, I saw it.
Are we going to be upset?
No.
Oh, all right.
Nope. You're not gonna be upset at all.
Oh yeah, I forgot Lynn Swan was doing this.
He's got to announce the pick of the latest comp for him, Garrett Wilson. Remember, a few years ago, that was the comp. I think you're gonna like it.
How's his horn?
He played in the North. Could be good.
Played in the North.
Yeah.
Bang!
Close enough. Yeah.
I
there it
still
is.
don't know who it is.
Good.
Didn't even have to switch colors. It's Caleb Johnson.
Let's
Yep.
Oh,
go!
There you go. I'm good
Let's
with it.
go!
Hey, Smitty, in our
That's nice.
our
Bang, bang, bang.
free agency and post free agency mock drafts,
Bang bang bang.
we took
Yeah.
Caleb Johnson twice at 83.
All right.
Hey,
All right,
We didn't
I
think
don't-
it was
Atta
possible.
freaking
we didn't
boy.
think it's possible.
I don't want to hear spoilers at 87.
Atta boy, Omar.
All right.
They're gonna
Greg
trade back
Rice.
in.
Greg Rice asking how I became friends with all the Pitt fans. Mobile. Little Senior Bowl action.
Let's go, boys.
Way back when, right before COVID. The last Senior Bowl before COVID.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Matt Rule was hanging out in Veets. It's a good time.
It's such a good fit, dude.
It's
Like
as good as
there's
it gets.
places he could have gone to, and I'd have been like, yeah, I don't like that. But
Yeah. No, it's good.
Let's freaking go.
And, I mean,
Well, we got
you can already envision him in the jersey too.
Well, we got. Oh, nice.
They're playing this perfectly. There's three
All right.
quarterbacks for them. Let them slide. Let it go.
All right.
You
Wait,
don't even
more.
need to.
Guys,
You
we got to
don't
bring.
even-
I got to bring in my guy mid for this. You know what I'm saying? I got to bring him in.
Caleb Johnson.
We got to bring him in. I think he's got to read the whole thing.
Oh, what even? Yeah, I don't know if I can do the height, weight, and
I think you can. It's a 6'1".
I don't know
Smitty's
what
just
some of
never
this
seen
stuff.
anything that big.
That's.
I know. Notice the graphics missing a certain measurement. Yeah. Anyways, when I think when you look at Arthur Smith, what they want to do offensively, Caleb Johnson, one of the better fits in this class for what they want to do. He's a smooth runner with strong second level vision and easy speed. Maintains that speed through. Oh, what is that word?
Curvilinear.
Through curvilinear movements and transitions, perfect for wide zone schemes. There it is. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang,
Arthur
bang,
Smith.
bang.
Written all over it. Use quick decision making to find cutback lanes and go. Manipulate first and second level defenders. Flashes ability to work through arm tackles. Has suddenness through subtly in space. Love the fit here. Again, for Arthur Smith offense, what they want to do in Pittsburgh, Caleb Johnson makes all the sense in the world. But I can't help but I'm going to say it. Shador Sanders still on the board. What are we doing? What do we do in NFL? Shador Sanders still on the board. Can't talk about it enough.
Green Bay traded back to Kansas City. Jacob Parrish went to the Bucks, by the way, which is so good for them. That sucks.
Oh,
That's really good. Wait,
Yeah,
didn't they
yo,
take?
what?
They took Morrison too. Dang.
gotta
They got
wonder. Jacob
Morrison
Parrish
and
going to play in the
Parrish.
slot.
That's so good. Dang, that's good.
Makes you wonder. Jacob Parrish going to play in the slot. How are they going to utilize him?
Yeah, that's.
You know who I would have
nice.
taken there?
Tampa. That's impressive stuff.
If I was Tampa, I probably would have gone Shador Sanders. When you take a look at Baker Mayfield's contract, run it up.
What did they get to trade back? I have no idea. We're having too much fun now. Gosh, we didn't even talk about Revel to Dallas. I had the graphic.
Hey, Mitt, do you
Nope.
think that this means Cordell
Noel
Patterson
Williams.
cut?
I
For
mean, I'd
Kansas
hope
City?
so. If I'm Steelers fans, I'm hoping. I mean, he moves like his feet are stuck in mud at this point in his career. He was brought in because of the kick return role. One of the worst kick returners in the NFL last year. When you look at his average per return, he's cooked. I don't know what else to say about it. Oh, no, Williams.
Yeah.
Why?
Now you're sitting pretty good.
Traded out of
At
that to let the
124.
Chiefs do that? That sucks.
I've missed basically what's happened since Caleb Johnson, other than just looking up and seeing the names.
I've just been trying not to have to change my pants. Also, I'm getting yelled at saying instead if I wake up Noah that she's gonna kill me. You might witness a murder on this stream.
Wouldn't be the worst thing that's happened on here.
Wait, what? We didn't go. I don't think we went back 2 spots. I think the Chiefs traded ahead of us. When did Green Bay
Jake.
At this rate, you might as well.
85.
There's
the
no
Chargers-
way Jim
the
Harbaugh
Chargers
picked
took
Jack
the
Sawyer.
There's no chance. What?
Did he actually?
The short arm guy? No way. Okay, yeah, they jumped us. Yeah, Green Bay didn't trade back. I was going to say, they don't have 85. They have 87. That sucks because that's exactly what Green Bay needed. That hurts, man. Gosh, that hurts. Freaking Chiefs, dude.
I forgot to turn my volume back down after I.
Who the Chiefs taking round 2?
President was saying
Pissed
that.
me off. Norman Lott. Yeah, damn. Freaking Chiefs. So annoying. Oh, and they took Gelati. Yeah, Gelati. Simmons, Norman Lott.
Jake, do we have a video on Caleb Johnson on the channel by chance?
I don't know, but we might have one tomorrow morning going live. Green Bay traded with Denver. How far down was Denver?
Do not spoil pick Steeler people. Oh, for Green Bay. Yeah, all right.
Derek said back in December that Caleb Johnson reminds him of Arian Foster.
The podcast?
I said at the beginning of this stream.
The podcaster. That's good.
I said at the beginning of this stream, and I got cooked that he'd be here at 83.
Sarge actually tagged me in BB's tweet and said, Arian Foster, the podcast host?
That's so funny. Gosh dang it. Freaking New England had to move back. Let the Chiefs come up.
Hey, Smitty, for our Steelers show, like a month apart, we took Caleb Johnson twice at 83.
He kept falling 83, and we're like, well, this isn't going to happen, but the value's too good. Joel, do you just listen to every podcast? I feel like that's the case.
It's possible.
He spoiled the Belton pick. It pissed me off because the player is fat.
Yeah,
I'll be sure to not. I won't say it.
Packer fans are catching up on our side of things. Yeah, the Chiefs moved up with Denver, ahead of Green Bay, which sucks because Noah Williams would have been a really nice pick, and that sucks that the Chiefs get him. Truly.
When did the Steelers pick again?
124
tomorrow.
Joel tagged me in a tweet just a couple minutes ago that said my comparison for Caleb Johnson is Honey, I Shrunk Derrick Henry, and he ends up with Steelers zone-heavy run scheme with Arthur Smith.
Wow.
Who tagged you in this?
Joel did.
The last 2 running backs that I remember were like running that smooth are like Brees and JT. Where it was just like it looked effortless when they were running around. Like it doesn't look like he's trying very hard when he runs.
I want to say he finishes DBs 2 or 3.
You should see his ex right now.
Derek?
He's going off.
Let's
Yeah.
go. I gotta.
His timeline is insane right now.
Let's go, DB. Hey, now we don't need to. We might as well take a punter, guys. What? No. We're fine. A lot of good D linemen still available.
A lot of D linemen still available.
Yeah, I mean, we got Robinson, Peebles, Farmer, Phillips, West.
Joshua Farmer, big fan.
And then Elijah Roberts, who I think someone asked if he's good. I mean, the pass rush win rate's off the charts.
He said that he expects him to sign soon.
Wow.
Where was that said?
Soon as
Dude,
a very
Rooney's off
relative
his
term.
rocker.
Dang, Chargers took Caldwell.
I'm telling you, once he figures out that he's the owner,
Stinks.
it's just gonna get serious.
Okay, so the Chargers actually didn't take Sawyer. I was gonna say that would be silly. We don't have the Chargers doing that when the Chargers like Biggs and like Jack Sawyer has the
Oh wait,
arm
so that
length of,
the
like,
Sawyer thing wasn't real?
No, it was not.
I had it on Ticker. Who screwed me on that one? Was that Chad again?
Jamari
Trash.
Caldwell.
Yeah, I don't know who
Yeah,
it was.
Derek had Caleb as his number 3 running back and his number 38 overall player.
People don't like the Caleb Johnson pick. What are we doing?
Dude,
There's some people that really wanted the quarterback to
There's-
just be done with.
I would say there are people that are pissed
Wow, he said
about
this
Derek
in
Harmon.
November?
Yeah. There's just people that want quarterback to be over with, so you don't have to
Yeah,
talk about it
Jake,
anymore.
there's people that are legitimately pissed that they took Derek Harmon.
That's hilarious.
I think it's idiotic.
That's hilarious. I think his ceiling's higher than Graham's. I think Graham is maxed out, and the other 3 taken after him can all pass him.
Dude, after
Harmon
watching
included.
Graham's walk up to the podium, no way that guy's going to be good. I mean, he just looks
Guys, it's
small.
Cleveland.
He's got a small chest.
It's Cleveland.
Who's Green Bay picking here?
I think Grant's going to be quite good.
I'll wait for Jake's reaction.
DB's still at it. He doesn't drink. Keep
Good.
that in mind. He said, "Can someone send me the video of Caleb's highlights after being drafted? I ran down the street shirtless, and I'm now headed to the liquor store."
I can tell you who it's not Swinson. Which I don't
Picked
think again, he was teetering on the it was teetering on the edge of like
Oh wow, Kyle McCord.
Who the frick is that?
Kyle McCord to the Packers. Didn't see that one.
I know Kyle McCord. It is not Kyle McCord.
So like I don't think and again Sawyer's got the real short arms.
Well, the Packers took Belton in the second round.
Yes.
I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Colin,
I missed
Way
a
to
lot.
bring
of
that one up.
Didn't have
Colin.
to bring it up.
welcome to the show.
Didn't have to bring it up.
Speaking, I don't know if you saw, but Cam Ward went 1 to the Titans.
That's funny.
Wait, this is Deion Sanders.
Oh my gosh,
son?
big news. We have a trade.
Steelers back in?
Jacksonville and the Browns. They've made a move.
Oh.
It's a big trade.
All right. Hashtag draft. I'm about to pick a winner for this. I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
It's just
I
I
sitting
actually
there.
know who this guy is. I was screwing with it. Do you see the pick now?
Wait. Whoa.
Malachi Corley?
What the hell is going on?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm not saying a name until Jake acknowledges it.
What? Yikes. Boy, is something wrong with like Iomanner? Other than only being able to run slant and go routes, which
They just don't know how to say his name.
is very Gabe Davis, Deami Brown vibes.
They don't know how to say his name, so they're not putting his name on the card.
I thought it was well, that's fair. I thought it was Savion Jones from LSU. I mean, this is like hey, this is Christian Watson, but maybe even more raw coming out. Even more so.
When they
Why?
congratulate you on getting Cordell Patterson.
Yeah. No defense through 3. No defense through 3. I mean, that's funny that people were joking about like, wow, what if Green Bay takes another receiver today?
I just saw a tweet that said the Packers took another number 3 receiver.
Whoa. What do you mean another? Send me this. Send me this person right now. We're gonna have a chat. Send me this person right now. We're gonna fight about Golden. Then sounds like
Okay.
Sounds like we're fighting.
I have to find it.
No.
again.
Matthew
I'm
Golden's the
updated.
number 1.
No,
Everybody
they're not
else.
talking. They're not talking about Golden. I think they're talking about the rest of the roster.
Oh well.
Like saying that their entire wide receiver room is just all number 3s.
This is for the private chat, Joel.
Yeah, Joseph was the one who joked on Joseph W. joked on Twitter about like, hey, what if they do this again? Yeah, there's never Ransaw is the first Jags. They passed on Ransaw to go get this guy. Okay.
Correct.
It's a tough scene.
Correct.
This is quite
They don't take a receiver in the first round in 23 years, and now they've taken 2 receivers.
Now they can't stop taking receivers.
Now they can't. They're like, what's I don't defense? Never heard of her.
I don't know how to evaluate another position.
I can't wait for that next pick. Who's it going to be? Ricky White?
I mean, if Torrey Horton keeps falling, we're gonna do that. We're definitely gonna do that. It's just very weird. I don't know. That's a weird.
They're just gonna pick all the wide receivers because the draft is in Green Bay. Just trying to make everybody happy.
That's fun.
I mean, if you're the Steelers pick, are you just like hoping for QB maybe now at like 156 and just forget 123?
I think they should just do it next.
I mean, let's not get it twisted. Like Savion's leaping ability and like catch point prowess is like super good. And like every once in a while you watch him run a route and you're like, wow. But like that every once in a while is like 75 routes and you're like, okay, well. Yeah, this is 100% like make Golden's playing real receiver and Savion's not playing real receiver. He's playing.
Who's the odd man out then? Because they have a lot of receivers on the roster now.
Well, the Meikle thing is dead, I would say. That's not happening anymore. I mean, Melton and Malik Heath are on serious watch now. I don't think either make the roster at this point. Because I mean, Savion's got speed, and I feel like I don't know what. No, Tyler, no, I don't think so, buddy. You would like that. You would like that, wouldn't you? You would like that, huh? No, you'll take Malik Heath, and you'll like it. I don't know if you stick a fork in Dobbs. Well, probably beyond this year, yeah.
You stick a fork in Dobbs and add some fries onto him, and then all of a sudden he's in Pittsburgh.
Perhaps. Very, very strange draft. I mean, this is Ja. Ja got to come back and be him. The way this draft is gone, he better be him. Like this isn't like. And also, Van Ness better do something.
TJ Slaughter looks like he could play right now.
Derek
Wyatt
posted
Milam.
a live reaction to the pick. Do you see it?
No. I'm about to share it on here.
So Jags.
As soon as I pick a winner.
Jags got a second pick. When did they move up? Day 2 is always nuts because none of the insiders can keep up anymore. So close.
Richard Hunt.
Malum to Jacksonville, wait.
Congrats, Richard. 2 reasons. 1, you just won a t-shirt. 2, your first name's not Mike.
I think you have to give him 2 T-shirts after trash.
Yeah, I think so. Oh man, goodness. So they got Ransaw and Malum. Someone must have moved back then.
Dicky Hunt.
Oh,
no, Richard's been supporting for a while. Appreciate you, Richard. Shoot me a message. I don't know, social media if you have it. Zachary Smith PGH or around the 412, or shoot me an email around the 412@gmail.com. I don't think Jake's people haven't won at all, huh?
I didn't see anybody in that entry that time. I saw them in the first one. Maybe they're too distraught about what's happening right now. Okay, the private chat's gone off the rails. Okay, so Texans moved back. So the Jags took Ransaw and Malum, and Malum probably kicks into guard for them, right? But he's the mauler. Do I have a deep dive on Savion? No, I don't. Listen, we don't. I do deep dives at receiver, not gadget player. No, I'm kidding. We'll have it, obviously. But it's interesting. It's interesting. That'd be pretty good if he was. Be pretty good if he was. Oh boy. I've got a bookmark.
Is he drinking Big Red?
Let's see what this is.
They make
It's
that
honestly
still?
kind of underwhelming.
Looking to be dominant once again. Select Caleb Johnson, running back.
Here we go.
You gotta
Kinda
be-
underwhelming.
Don't you worry. We'll get the Savion breakdown.
I missed like the last 4 picks. I feel like
All right. So what do we got here?
Rams pick is in. Do we know that one?
No. Where am I getting the Jags getting 2 picks?
I mean, T-shirts are cheap
Somehow
draw
they-
again.
Somehow the draft tracker had like the Rams where Houston was.
Oh wow, the Rams got Puka Nakua.
Jack Best already went.
Savion Williams just went.
Savion Williams Puka comps? Are they real?
I mean, they both play football.
Makes you think. Truly makes you think. Oh boy, it's not QB for the Rams. I mean,
Is it
my
another? Is it a
goodness.
Michigan man?
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Gosh, everybody's writing the Christian Watson eulogy after Savion Williams got picked. Guys, have you watched Savion Williams?
no.
He's coming off a significant injury though.
I know. I
Yeah,
think I
they
still
have.
would want him to play receiver over Williams on the
Yeah.
the boundary with one. Do like Greg Jennings with the broken leg out there.
Probably something to it though, just not.
I'll put the team on my back though.
Yeah, no. They're getting very serious about this, like never put a second contract out there at receiver deal.
So George Pickens probably not going to happen then, or
Are you gonna call back? I left you some messages about this. I've been trying to reach you about your Christian Watson
is a Michigan man.
extended warranty and your Romeo Dobbs extended warranty.
okay, I'd say yeah. The Michigan football account tweeted. a
Yeah,
different-
it is a Michigan man.
Yeah, it's Josiah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing. Pickens is on an expiring contract. We don't pay guys. The receivers second contract. What are those? We're not doing that again. Literally, the Devontae Adams thing. You know, it was like, oh, we're 5 for 140. We're never doing that to a receiver ever. We will just be taking 2 receivers every few years, maybe every year, 2 years in a row, and then skip a year and then keep doing it. So, but Josiah's fun. He you know, outside linebacker.
Did the
Went
Rams
around-
take
went
one of
around the
quarterbacks?
edge?
No, they
Played
took
with good.
Stewart.
No, they took Stewart. Yeah.
I'm just looking at Chad's comments.
Yeah. What's up with that? Who came up? Who traded up? Ravens on the clock. And Watts is on the board. Where
oh
the heck
no!
they?
What?
Well, they took,
Oh, don't
Wow.
do
They took-
this.
they're not gonna take him now, right?
No.
Oh,
They
but
took Starks.
you know,
I don't think there's anybody there that would like super upset me.
you sure?
Who would have? Who?
Oh wait, never mind.
Your mom.
Lamar needs a backup.
Honestly, would they consider doing that?
What?
Taking Milrow?
Oh my God!
Oh, it sounds like there might be one that's not.
So they're
No, they
would
went.
they-
They're going to
went
take
Emory
the way
Jones.
more athletic version
Emory
of Tyler
Jones
Huntley.
Jr.
They did actually
That's
take
a guard.
Emery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely a guard. He, Miles Frazier would have been better, I think, for them, honestly. Marcus
And I like
Monroe.
him more, so I'm glad they didn't go that direction.
Yeah, I like Frazier more as well. Yeah, that's the other thing. What's good about this Savion pick is if they are giving him Mickey Mouse duties, that
Mickey
should
Mouse.
mean that Jaden Reed is not getting any more Mickey Mouse duties and he can actually run routes now, which is always a good thing.
I'm
What
searching.
is a Mickey Mouse duty?
What?
What does that mean, Mickey Mouse duty?
Take the jet sweeps, go in motion, do all
Oh,
that
okay.
nonsense by the line of scrimmage.
I'm searching every team name when they're on the
that's
clock.
real?
Muro just went. The Seahawks.
Said that. We said that.
And guess who's still on the
Wow.
And the Saints are up.
I mean, it's
That's perfect for the Saints.
And
That's
the
perfect.
Saints and the Browns are up next.
don't make me say it.
Gosh, does he actually truly not go tonight?
Well, Las Vegas has 2 picks.
I'll retire.
10.
I'm considering retirement based off how Shador is being treated by this league.
And by the
Shador Sanders tweeted 1 minute ago, "Thank you God for everything." Is he going to the Saints?
No, I think it's
He
just.
No,
could
it's
be.
probably
Raiders.
I
shocker.
think it's just kind of sometimes in low moments you don't think of doing that thing,
The Raiders have 2 picks here, though.
What? He's
Perhaps just doing it to do it,
Yeah.
It's just like what I'm stay humble.
Remember
stay
when
grateful, I guess.
when Malik Willis was like live tweeting through it as well. trying
sometimes
to stay
people do be
positive.
tweeting through it,
Yeah.
So, gosh, I'm trying to text Nate because I want him to hop on because we need to get the gang back together for at least 10 minutes.
Although the
because this thing has ended
maybe
quick.
the Browns told him after the Saints.
well, that's what I'm saying.
There you
You
go.
got the Saints and the Browns back to back,
Mm-hmm.
That could be.
and then like Drew said, Raiders have 2 picks, 30 at 98, 99.
Yeah.
The Seahawks just threw a big wrench in it.
Sam Darnold hot seat.
We got to have mid do Milrow for sure.
Jalen Milrow.
I got you.
Great athlete.
One of the greatest. Bill Polian was talking about him playing running back. He took that personally.
Was just talking to Donald Trump about Shador Sanders not being picked yet.
And what he told me, he said the Bears still suck. That's what he told me. No, but I do think that's the goal. I know the project player thing comes up, but if that gives the Reed and Golden all the big boy routes, which those are the two who should be taking them, Wicks probably as well, and Dobbs obviously, but you have basically a hockey line at wide receiver, and you just let Savion do the Mickey Mouse crap. Totally fine.
Saints did not go quarterback. They went with Jonas Sanker.
Browns
You
and
gotta-
Raiders that are the threats here.
The Saints
gotta-
had drafted Tyler Shuck earlier.
No, but they got to plan for the future too, though. Not just for tomorrow.
That's what I was keying in on.
That bit's really good. We got to keep that bit going.
I was watching
It's too
earlier
good.
whenever I think Drew read that tweet about how they need to plan for the future of Shuck and draft their guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Dylan Gabriel got picked.
No, he didn't.
I just read it. I don't know who it is,
What?
but it just said Dylan Gabriel picked before Shador is insane. Did the Browns take Dylan Gabriel?
There's no way. I'm not. Nope. No. No.
There's actually no way we're doing that, right?
No. No.
That's not real. Yeah, I don't see this, but Eagles take Shedeur. That would be very Eagles.
Do they want to bring that mess in though?
They just traded for Dorian Thompson-Robinson. They're good. Is that who did that? Yeah,
We're good.
that is who did that.
That Colin Coward video.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey LeBron, we got Ben Simmons. We're good.
Yeah. Seriously.
What was the Browns' pick after Judge?
Please take Dylan Gabriel. Harold Fannin.
Fannin. Yeah.
I have no idea if this is real, considering I don't know the person. They have a blue check mark.
Oh, okay.
I scrolled
used
away.
to mean
So I can't
something.
give you anything else.
That used to mean something.
I scrolled away, so I can't give you anything else.
Now you can just pay for that.
Yeah, they had a blue check mark. Their name was Poon
All right,
Pounder
Zach has
69.
one. That's right.
Exactly.
See a lot of Browns fans that want them to take Will Howard.
That's on brand.
I mean, the Gabriel one would be just hilarious.
Well, I mean, they're Ohio State fans, so I get it.
Yeah. All right, we should definitely do this with mid.
Pick is in, apparently.
Slick Rick just said it now too.
Wait, it might be real.
Our
It
boy
might
Rick-
be real.
Our boy
It
Ricky
might be
just
real.
said Gabriel
it
before
is Dylan.
Shedeur.
I just saw it. Yep, Connor.
It
Hughes
is
just
Dylan
tweeted it.
Gabriel. Yeah,
The Browns
it's
took Gabriel,
Oh
right?
my god! What a
Dylan Gabriel before Shedeur and Howard.
This is stupid. This has nothing to do with football at this point.
What's going on here?
Hold on.
Guys,
I mean,
no.
I told
What are
you.
we doing?
what
It's
a
wild.
What's the league got going on here?
oh my gosh. The Browns quarterback room. Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, and Dylan Gabriel. Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
This is
It's even
the
better that
whole-
they didn't take
this is
Howard
the-
either because they wanted Howard.
This is
No,
the
that's,
whole
that's
thing.
what I'm
right?
saying. Like, I
Of,
think
like,
that's
That's
better
why
for the
Howard,
Steelers, too.
this is the whole thing, though, where it's like, okay, Cleveland can trade back and look at all this cool stuff they could do. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's why
okay.
I wasn't worried about
Okay.
like yeah,
The
they got a good haul.
only
They got a first next year. Except they didn't draft Travis Hunter, and now they have Dylan Gabriel. This makes no sense.
Chad saying, in Gabriel's defense, I did see some talk of him having the highest ceiling in the draft. No.
High ceiling.
No, he's 24. Where's the ceiling coming from? He's played enough games to show
I mean,
me. Where is
arguably,
it?
if we're just going based off
Where
of
at, though?
athleticism, isn't
It's
the ceiling
Milroe.
technically Milroe?
It's Milrose and Wards to go take.
Yeah,
I think the Steelers should come back up. Use one of those comp picks from next year. Go back up.
He's like
What's going
he's like
on?
5. He's like 5'9". We're talking about ceiling.
Oh, that got me so good. Okay. This got me so good. That's got to be clipped forever.
My God.
Oh, it's got to be clipped forever. That's incredible. Okay.
He ain't coming anywhere close to touching the ceiling. I mean, ironic, Joel.
We all thought it. He just said it.
I love that.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, what's Dennis saying about Gabriel?
He didn't say
Oh,
anything. about
goodness sakes.
I'm so happy.
Cleveland really did that. Gosh sakes, Cleveland. Stupid. I mean, the ceiling is Tua without the concussions, isn't it?
No.
I don't even think he has Tua's arm talent and velocity, which is saying something. Like, truly.
Ian Rappaport Ian Rappaport just sent out a tweet and he talked about it. I guess I wasn't listening, but he said that Art Rooney did say that he was told, the Steelers were told by Rodgers that he wants to come here and they just have to work out the deal now.
Okay.
So it came from Rappaport. It's not some garbage anymore.
I'm actually kind of surprised Scatterbo hasn't been picked yet. I know he's slow, but I don't care.
I mean, at this point, even if Rodgers comes, if they're picking a quarterback at like 156, I don't think it will matter.
It's developmental no matter what, right? Like
Yeah.
even if they took,
I don't even know if I'd spend the pick on it.
Drew's asking, don't you want a backup for after Rodgers?
No. Depending on what the boards, I wouldn't hate it if
No.
they spent a pick on it, but like I wouldn't say force it. I wouldn't force it. You only have 6 picks in total. I wouldn't force it if it's not there.
Yeah.
only take him if you think that he could be the heir apparent to Rodgers.
I mean, I'd
If
be fine
not-
even if it was like feeling like the guy was like a long-term back. Like if you're having Will Howard come in to replace Mason Rudolph as the long-term backup, I'm fine with spending the pick on that. But
I mean, if we're taking Shadur at 223, I'm fine with spending that pick.
Chad, I don't know if they can just go get Arch. I don't think they can get him next year.
yeah, I'll say it again.
What, the Steelers?
Yeah.
Arch ain't coming out next year.
Arch is not coming out of.
I don't think
Yeah,
he
I
is
agree.
either.
I don't think he's going to come out of college.
Which is annoying because he definitely could have. I feel like, Texas just kind of was dumb this year. Probably could have won a national title. And just decided to not play him and play the guy who's ruined 4 receivers in the last 2 years.
Like, was Dylan
terms of
Gabriel
the
even
production.
prepared to get drafted in the 3rd round?
Here's
He's
what I will
probably
say.
sleeping right now.
Here's the thing.
He has no idea.
Undersized, experience with an exclamation point, touch.
That's it.
Left-handed.
As in
Left-handed.
touch as in can't touch the rim. That's it. That's what that means.
Drew
That's great
Aller
he can
season
throw a
next
touch,
year.
but man, some of those things got to go outside the numbers, big dog. Like not big dog. My bad. But
Little dog.
Little pup.
Oh my gosh. If somebody out there has Dylan Gabriel over Shadur on the big board,
We legitimately might see
send the pictures over.
Noah Hannes get drafted before Shador Sanders at this point.
Is he
It's like-
eligible after
it's
going
like-
undrafted last year?
Is Cam Miller getting picked before him
My God.
from North Dakota State? Like seriously,
I'm pretty sure,
what are we doing?
Jake, you might be receiving a picture
Sheesh.
from Andrew Barry because he probably has
Goon with the ups.
him
5'8",
on the
grabbing
board.
rim.
With a ladder.
Honestly, if I were Cleveland, I'd just snap the ball to Judkins. Just don't even bother.
Watts
Don't
is
even bother
still
with
out
this
there, by the way.
nonsense. Texans just trade up to 97 with Philly. That should be Bo all day. Hasn't been picked yet. Can't believe that.
Can't wait for the Steelers to draft Cade Klubnik next year.
About could be a big year for Aiden Childs. You never know.
Yeah.
Michigan State. Sellers, South Carolina.
He's another one I don't think should come out though. But
He would have to take a pretty big leap, but you never know. But 2027, because that's Lagway is going to be in that, right? That could be
probably
good.
yeah.
Lagway and Arch. Wow, that could be sick. So the Patriots took Jared Wilson. That's really good. That's really good. God, they got Campbell and Wilson
Do you think the
and
the
Kyle
whole
Williams and Trayvon.
Tennessee NIL situation with Iamaleava affects next year? Or are quarterback needy teams not going to care?
I don't know.
I honestly I have no idea.
I really.
I'm sure
don't.
that some
It's
teams
just-
will be turned
it's
off.
Probably. But you got teams worried about coaches just leaping for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine though. We see you. Okay. Falcons, not Texans.
The Eagles
Falcons
just
traded.
trade constantly.
I didn't know the Falcons had more picks. Thought they gave them all up last night. Didn't realize that was the case. That's cool.
They tried to include more.
The Rams were like, no, we're good. We don't need all of
good.
them. We're good. Maybe the Vikings take Sanders. That'd be kind of wild.
Yeah, that's true, Tyler. I don't know if UCLA is the best prospect pool to come out of.
I don't know. Femi Oladejo, Schwess, both went tonight. It's only two, but that's, you know.
Are they quarterbacks?
You know, we're out of time. We're out of time. Nobody remembers Josh Rosen. It's fine. I think we're okay. Troy Aikman. Is that the last one? It's got to be.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Be, right? It's got to be. Oh,
O'Reilly.
Watts.
Auto parts.
Hey, I can't believe Watts hasn't been picked. That's wild.
Falcons just took him.
They did take him?
Falcons took Watts, yeah. They trade up.
That's good.
96. What a great pick.
Gosh, that's so fun. That graphic on NFL Network is hilarious for Gabriel. I can't get enough. Undersized is the first thing on there. Not a strength. They didn't put a strength on there first. They put undersized first.
Experience with an exclamation point.
Experience. That's exactly like putting leadership up there. What are we doing? Like, you can put it up there with Jaden Daniels that he has experience because he runs like Lamar. Like, okay, like we can do that. That's fine because it's not the first thing you're doing. Undersized and experience are the first two things. That is a rough thing to see on the board there.
Third round
for
pick.
you. Yeah, the third. Oh man, this is like what Shanahan and Lynch do with running backs. This is
Like,
what,
if you were
this
to
is what
take
Cleveland
that,
just did.
if you were to take him in
I
like
like that for the
the
Texans.
6th round or so, and just say, hey, he's played a lot of football.
Oh man. Gosh, that's tough.
He sent me that like 2 hours ago, and it's so much funnier that it's still in play after 2 hours.
That was 2 hours ago?
Yeah, he sent me that
Probably
2
more
hours
than that.
ago.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
I didn't put that up there on the screen right now.
Oh my gosh.
No, I put that up there. I thought that's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Who the hell did the Texans just take?
Jalen Smith? USC corner? A little undersized, but he can play nickel.
Chad,
like
yeah,
that.
Chad says that. That's why I thought it was
right?
like somebody completely off the wall.
Is that right? Yeah, Watts should have been gone a long time. So the Falcons got Watts, Pierce, and Walker.
Is this Owen Daniels announcing the pick?
Wow. That's a name for sitting around the table with the boys.
Looks different.
Gosh, this is the league just colluding.
Imagine telling yourself 2 months ago that Shedeur is going to be a day 3 pick. Maybe.
Yeah.
There's no coming back from this for Mel Kiper. No way.
Mel,
Yeah,
Mel
I got
might
it.
not
Great.
even- Mel might not even be allowed on tomorrow morning. Like, truly, he may need to take a minute.
Might need
tomorrow morning.
to bring in the big guns.
They're going to send Ben Solak out there for Kuiper's spot.
Mel replacement.
Truly. And Jordan
He's his
Reed.
number 1 quarterback, right?
Shit.
Yeah.
I think so. I mean, there's quite a few people who still have that number 1.
Corey Kinnan.
I'm getting texts now from my buddies. The Sanders hate is crazy. Yeah. No
What could he
kidding.
possibly have said in these interviews?
I don't think it's.
I don't want to do this, but like I just feel like it's nothing that you and again he's not on the level of these guys, but it's nothing that like Rodgers or Marino also probably wouldn't say. Guaranteed.
Yeah, but Rodgers won 4 MVPs.
I
think.
understand.
I honestly think what people thought was going to be like in a benefit to him has been a negative. I don't think people want Dion's presence.
Well, that's
potentially hovering
the
over
thing, and that's what sucks for him. If it's just about Dion's presence, like over him, that sucks because, so I don't get it. No, Mike Sig says, "Sorry I missed this. You guys see that Joel Klatt asked out loud if Shedeur could go back to college."
What?
Interesting.
Can you go back to the school where your number's retired?
He's gonna go to another
UCLA.
school.
Maybe they're looking for a
retired,
QB.
too.
Yeah.
Goes back to Jackson.
I don't know, man.
State.
Like I get the knocks on his game. It feels like it's gotten like a person. Like
This is a bit much. I have no problem saying like, yeah, we just don't like. But guys, Will Levis went like 34th, and he stinks.
Yeah.
Truly, did anyone like Will Levis?
Mel
The
Kiper had him as the top
consensus-
10 overall player.
Some-
too.
Of course,
Somebody-
well, sure, that
somebody
well,
on
that
Reddit-
Not
certainly
even his
tracks.
girlfriend at the time.
Certainly tracks. Yeah,
That first night of the draft, his girlfriend was pissed.
his girlfriend must have had him in the top 5, of the rankings. And she's like, "Well, my rankings are bad. I got to exit the game."
That's you got a commercial about mayonnaise.
That girl wasn't even in his top 5 girlfriends.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the Raiders, though.
Coincidentally enough,
So what?
Raiders.
Bo.
Tomlin is probably a coach that could deal with the Sanders
Yeah,
stuff.
100%.
I think that's where people are. Yeah,
He might be the only one.
Maybe they know that and they're just like,
Steelers know that, and they're just sitting there.
hey, 223.
God, if the Raiders take McCord,
We're gonna get you a UDFA league min.
if the Raiders pick McCord with one of these two,
Well, Howard is still there too. Remember?
he is. Right. I think that's part of it too. Like picking guys over Howard is also kind of funny. Especially Gabriel, man. What truly, what are we doing? Oh, Caleb Rogers for Raiders pick 1. That's a good pick. That's
What'd you
actually
say?
good.
I
Caleb
think that's 2
Rogers,
straight.
the Texas Tech guy. That's good. I like that for them.
We were making, I mean, theoretically, we were making it seem like for sure. What if Shador just goes with this pick? We just had that conversation, like for sure he's not going.
Oh God, if Ewers goes before him,
That's crazy.
we're shutting it down. If Ewers gets picked before 102, we're out of here. Truly, we're not doing.
Yeah, I mean,
this.
we're pretty much at the end anyway. So
You want to pick a guy who ruined 4 receivers in 2 seasons? That's a record. Truly a record. Now Bond obviously hurt himself as well, but like he stinks.
The Steelers looked at him hard, too.
Ewers truly stinks. There's nothing else to say.
Pro day and
He's
top.
bad.
I think the Steelers just wanted to ask him how Matthew Golden was.
Pittsburgh's like, did you like playing with Mitchell and Worthy last year? You know?
Hey, you healthy?
Hey,
Because
we're-
it doesn't
we're
look
doing
like
some
it.
early
What you're
scouting.
throwing.
What do you actually think of Arch?
Hey, so you were very highly touted when you went to college. What the hell happened?
That's so true. What is this Dylan Gabriel tweets that I'm seeing now?
Caleb Rogers.
Yeah, that's
that
a
was
good
the first one.
Oh, Smitty
okay, that
says
was the first one.
Mike says we need the mid Kuiper analysis on Quinn. Oh, do you want to do Bill Rose? I have it.
I kind of want to see what this. Let's see what this second Raiders
right.
pick is first, because
Why? Because if it's McCord, do you
think-
want to make me one for that? I'll make one for McCord if he's the pick.
I mean, I just got
Oh.
a feeling it's gonna be.
Oh, you see Palazzolo's tweet just now?
No,
Says Shadur Sanders to back up Cam Ward.
There's no way.
We've officially lost our minds.
There's
Truly,
no way.
we've lost our minds.
I saw someone on Twitter. He tweeted, "Raiders, please take Shador at 98," and then he quoted it and said, "Raiders, please take Shador at 99."
Oh, this is real. This is real. We joked about it. No way.
What?
what?
It's actually not McCord, is it? This is a joke, right?
I don't think so. The Raiders just tweeted time's ticking that they're on the clock. I don't think the pick's in yet.
Don't do this, Vegas.
I think that's just a joke because of my McCord thing earlier.
Oh boy, Charles Grant. That's actually, man. They got Grant and Grant's need some time, for sure. But he plays physical and tough.
I would say, are you guessing that or did you see that?
For Grant,
Yeah.
I don't know. Chad's saying it.
Well, yeah. I just saw someone say.
Also, what
the
is he-
Raiders drafted Charles
what
Grant
is he
with
like-
the second, third round pick.
What is he, like, friends with the guy in real life? Charlie Grant?
Yeah,
No, it is.
it is Charles Grant. No QB.
That's actually, I mean, again, they have Geno. They're in this. They're in that window. Grant, JPJ, Caleb Rogers, last couple seasons. Yeah, Wally is a dog. I bet.
So the
Wally-
Raiders have passed Shador, I think, more than anybody else, right?
Yeah, like 5
I would
times.
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Cleveland. I think
Yeah.
Seattle hasn't had that many picks. They kind of traded a bunch of them. Yeah, I mean the Raiders did trade for Geno, and they don't really need it. I feel like with the Pete Carroll signing, it feels like more of this is our short-term attack window, and Spy Tech will outlast that as long as they're good at what they're doing. But so yeah, I mean he's not getting picked unless. Oh my gosh, the Niners still have a pick here, 100.
Yeah, just moneyball it.
Yeah, they're
don't
on the
take rock.
clock.
Thanks, Greg, for stopping by. Appreciate it.
See you, Greg.
May do a little. Anyone down for one? May do a little recap show.
I mean, I'll
on
be
the
around
Friday night.
this weekend.
I mean, we're done.
I just
we're done
now
a lot.
realized I forgot to take my my evening pills. So yeah, I'm noticing because I'm starting to get a little bit of acid reflux going on. So
With every pick, if you just tweet the name of the team, you're going to find a tweet that says blank should take Shador. Literally
Once,
just happened with the 49ers.
once we wrap up here, run downstairs real quick and then come back up.
We'll take. I mean, we got what 3 picks left. We'll take.
Mhm.
We'll take 2025. Recoup. I'm gonna eat my other sandwich that's in the fridge. I think
It's Jersey Mike's.
it's not. There's not one nearby here.
I just remember the 1 year somehow like Tyler and
Oh.
Nate both got Jersey Mike's.
Oh yeah, that was 2 years ago.
It was either. I think it was 22. 3 years.
I don't think Nate
Just
was even
3
here
years.
2
Oh, 3
I
years
think-
ago. 3 years ago. Yeah,
3 years ago, we were all on that one.
Mm-hmm.
2 years ago, I think we were doing this.
Yeah.
49ers should take Logan Brown. Don't do that. No.
Then
I
the
want
dude got
Logan.
married and used it as an excuse for 3 years.
Yeah. Started hiking every day.
Kind of jealous. We're all sitting
piece
here
of
in front of the
trash.
computers, which again, it's fun. But touching grass is probably also a good time. Gosh, the Browns, they need quarterback hard knocks. Just quarterback hard knocks. No, I don't need anything else. Cleveland, New York. That's it. You have Watson, Flacco, Pickett, and Gabriel. And then you have Russ, Jameis, Dart, and DeVito. Like
That Browns
how can you-
QB room is unbelievable.
in the truest sense, punt. The most anyone has ever.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know.
I
That
I mean, I
there's
can't
an
say
easy-
anything. As
I
a
don't know that
Steelers
there's an
fan,
easy answer.
I don't
who's
know
a
if you
starter,
guys
though.
have punted as that bad though. This is like, this might be a next level of a.
We didn't give Deshaun that contract
Yeah.
when a lot of
Deshaun
Steeler
also-
fans wanted them to.
Are we taking Howard on record in the fourth?
This is crazy.
Do they have to?
I
mean,
don't know, man.
the way that they're falling.
How
I mean,
long are we
who's going to be the
gonna
one
sit
to take them? Like,
Honestly, are we going to do this? Are they going to get to pick him at 223? After all this, is he going to go 223rd?
just take Max
Bond
Prosper in the
is
seventh.
Bond is available for Green Bay in the fourth. Why not another receiver? Listen, I think you can pick anybody but him. Like, but actually, though, Royals didn't go tonight. Isle Manor
Wait a
didn't
second.
go, and
Isn't
Horton didn't
Kobe?
go.
Isn't Kobe Bryant still on the board?
Yeah.
It's the slight frame, but like, yeah,
Yeah, but
Sign me up.
He plays like a dog.
yeah, you got that dog
Yeah.
in him for sure.
He murdered fellow high school teammate of Jackson Dart, Parker Kingston, a year and a half ago. That famous hit that Kobe Bryant
Oh.
has.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
Oh.
on BYU's Parker Kingston, who was
Oh, you meant
teammates with,
you meant a big hit that he made.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, Jackson Dart left Roy High School to go to Corner Canyon High School in
What
Utah.
do you mean that might be the 49ers pick? It better not be the 49ers pick.
Yeah, we were there, Austin. We saw it in firsthand.
Bryant might be the Niners pick.
I think when I said about Kobe Bryant, yeah.
That sucks. I guess it's not Philly.
I
I guess that's
Upton
that's the only-
Stout.
Oh, I like
That's nice. Another dog.
Talk about-
in the slot.
Talk about.
dog.
I think it's the only guy in this draft shorter than Dylan Gabriel.
Who's taller, Willie Lampkin or Dylan Gabriel?
Muggsy Bogues or Dylan Gabriel.
Yes.
Zachary Smith or Upton Stout.
That first highlight where he has the pick six is so hilarious. There's no receiver in sight. He threw it right to him.
It's like Shuck against Stanford, just kind of.
Upton Stout is 5'8" and a half.
Than me. He's literally
He's
a
5'8" and a
shorter than me.
half.
Yeah, and that half probably ain't true.
Well, if it was a combine measurement.
Give me that graphic, Jake. The
This dude is
Sounds like Nick.
This dude is
that-
5'8" and a
which
half.
one were we
and
waiting
still
for?
has bigger hands than Kenny Pickett.
Milrow.
Oh, Milrow. Yeah, I was saying, wait, we did Caleb Jones.
Oh,
Milrow, and then somebody said Quinn.
okay. And who?
Quinn Ewers. Do you have a Quinn Ewers one or no?
Well, he hasn't been picked yet.
Oh, it's true.
Broncos just
I was gonna
traded
say
up.
if he got picked, I would make one. Same with McCord. Like
The Broncos traded up.
Oh, wait.
The Eagles traded back again.
Broncos. traded
Jake,
up,
did
Eagles
your is your line holding true? Did you have a graphic for
No.
over or under 5.5 people?
No. I mean, there was probably, there's like 65 in here.
Savion Jones.
That's one I don't have. I don't have Savion Williams either. I definitely don't have Gabriel. There's no way I was making one of those. No chance.
Neither did Cleveland.
And there are a few guys that I have who aren't going to get picked, which I'm kind of surprised by. Like Scatterbo.
I bet you the NFL wasn't ready at all for that pick to happen. Like, do we even have cameras at his house?
Camera crew was getting there at 9 a.m. tomorrow. They were not. Was he on the toilet like Judkins perhaps?
It's probably like when the Patriots took Tyquan Thornton at 50 or 51, whenever they took him.
And then the Patriots fans saying everybody's wrong for hating on this pick. Like, okay.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? You sure? Is that the same draft where the Bears took Velas Jones in the third?
I think so, dude. There was
Gosh,
a lot of
and
weird
Shakir
Was
wide
that
fell
receivers.
2
all-
years ago?
I think it was 3 years ago.
Or was it 3 years? I
think it
don't
was
know.
3.
Some of these drafts are mixing
Yeah,
it
I
together
know.
now.
The receivers helped me identify. But that was
Honestly-
when Shakir went in the 5th. That was the same draft. We got
Res-
Thornton and Velas going second and third, and Shakir's just falling in the Bills. Say,
I know, would that
"Thank
have
you
been
very much."
22?
That was 22.
The only
Yeah,
that is 3 years ago.
it's 3. Yeah.
So
The only way I can identify drafts
Pickens
is
year.
by quarterbacks,
Yeah, Pickens year.
receivers, and
Sky
edge
Moore.
rushers.
Everyone's favorite.
There's
Sky
on
Moore.
day 3 now officially.
Gosh, dude.
He's officially in the
Who was the Vikings pick?
Ty Felton.
Oh,
Maryland.
A lot of
he's
speed.
not ready yet.
Steelers are 21 picks away. You think he lasts there again? And we deal with this again tomorrow?
Yeah, for sure.
If they pick, I might jump. I might jump
on.
on. I might jump on live if they pick him.
You got.
I
to.
think they're the only team that might. I don't think anyone else is going to touch him.
Yeah, I mean, who else
Imagine if he
would?
goes undrafted.
Can't touch this.
I mean,
Oh my-
so
See this
Raiders
comment?
pick at 108.
Wait, which one?
Camera crew needs
Oh.
microscopes to film it.
Yo, so good. Jeez, man. That is rough. Denver for
that a-
Savion Jones and the Vikings.
Is that
got Ty.
why
Is
does that guy have
it?
binoculars?
I think the only team that could do it again
Spice
before the
Auburn.
Steelers pick at 123 is the Raiders at 108. Everyone else,
the Raiders pick again before that. They're gonna
Yeah.
pass on him.
This is truly.
I mean,
crazy.
that's my thing. Is like, what would make them take him?
gosh.
Oh,
Pittsburgh has a chance to take Isle Manor, Horton, or Royals
Yeah.
at 123 potentially.
yeah. Don't take a quarterback.
3 really. Yeah, I don't think you. I don't think you can. Kobe,
Speaking of quarterbacks, Jalen Milrow.
you got to read all of it.
I mean, to be honest,
We're going back in time.
I don't think they're going to have to take a quarterback at 123. They could probably wait till 156 if they really
Honestly,
wanted to at
yeah.
this point.
Honestly,
Jalen Milroe goes to the Seattle Seahawks, 6'1", pushing 6'2", 217 pounds, ran a 4.4 40. Everybody knows about that. Stats last year, 2,834 yards, 16 touchdowns, 11. I mean, that touchdown interception ratio. We talk about the Alabama program, probably not exactly what you're looking for, but let's keep going along here. I actually, what is the BTT?
It's a big time throw and a turnover worthy
Oh,
play.
18 big time. I knew with
Yeah.
I knew with the turnover worthy plays.
Okay.
Wasn't sure about the big time throw. 18 big time throws, 10 turnover worthy plays, 870 rushing yards. Does it say 20? Is that 20 touchdowns?
That's correct. That's the right number. I was blown away as well. I was blown away as well.
Yeah, I didn't see that happening. But elite speed threat with a howitzer arm attached. That's right, howitzer. Phenomenal deep ball thrower with incredible touch and ball placement, velocity placement on intermediate throws. He's an escapist. He can create out of structure. Mechanics must improve, obviously, to be effective on layups. Throws quick game and structure. I think he's that's it for a couple of years. I don't know where he could go and start immediately. Do not think that's an option for him. Big ceiling play. This is what you're reaching for. You're trying to attack that. If you're taking him in the third round, which Seattle is, obviously got Sam Darnold in place. Pretty good landing spot, in my opinion. They got Kubiak over there, so enjoy this pick. I think he needs to go somewhere where he could sit for at least a full year. Even maybe 2. And Sam Darnold in place for Seattle. I think this is the place for him to go. But again, I'm going to say it. Shedeur Sanders. Where's he at? Why is he still sitting?
I have a question for you, Mid.
Yeah.
Would Seattle consider even thinking about doing a 2 QB type of offense at all, or a package with it?
I don't see it. I mean, you look at Kubiak's pass. He comes from the Shanahan tree, obviously, and stuff like that. It was under him in San Fran. Reunite with Sam Darnold. I think he really just wants to hone in on what his strengths and weaknesses are. I'm curious to see how they use Milk. Maybe he's a goal line back. Maybe they use him, QB sneak situations, short yardage situations. Maybe he's at Taysom Hill.
It's coming.
Throw him out on special. Have him be the kick returner. I don't give a shit.
Could he be the best gunner on planet Earth? At 6'1", 217. I mean,
maybe.
Many are asking.
Yeah. You know who's not going to be a gunner? Shedeur Sanders. Well, not drafted yet by anybody. Still sitting around as we head to day 3.
You know who's not going to be a gunner as well? Dylan Gabriel. He's undersized, but he has experience, which is good. But
you know what I'm really wondering with this Jalen Milroe pick, him sliding all the way to, what was it, 92?
I think so.
Yeah. When you talk about 92, I think of the men's United States basketball team and how good that era of basketball was. And then I think about where we're at right now and wonder, could LeBron James play in that era? So I'm wondering how this pick really impacts LeBron's legacy.
Nate sent me a tweet. Send him that link before we get out of here. You should.
I just went through the
link?
picks.
This link. Send it to Nate because he sent me a tweet. Pressure him.
I went through the picks before 156.
Just have him join for the recap.
Oh, yeah.
The only opportunities for a realistic quarterback are 108 for the Raiders, 135 for the Raiders, and then if you want to get a little cheeky with it, 127 for the Rams.
Oh, I love getting cheeky. Just ask my wife after I've had some pumpkin pie.
There it is.
There
it is.
But those are the only
That's good.
3 picks where a quarterback might even be thought about before
crazy.
156.
Yeah, and if you're thinking about quarterback, I think you got to think about Shedeur Sanders, the son of Deion Prime Sanders, not off the board yet, still sitting there as we head to day 3.
Oh, jeez.
Why can't I find Nate on Twitter?
As I say, he's getting outdoors. He doesn't want to be on the Bird app anymore, which is fair. Could Dallas do it being this late?
Oh, brother.
Sakes. Yeah,
Imagine
probably.
that. Imagine that.
Probably.
They draft Shedeur, move on from Schottenheimer after 1 year, bring in Prime. All of a sudden, they move on from Dak after a couple injuries, honestly, within the last, 4 years, 2 major injuries.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, boom, bang, boom.
Got to get the nod in there. Yeah.
So the Dallas does not have a 4th round pick, and they have a 5th round.
Well, they're not going to need it. Do they have a 7th? That's what they're going to need to draft Shedeur Sanders. It looks like so. As long as they got that 7th.
Yeah, Dallas's next pick before Pittsburgh would be before 156. They draft at 149.
Here's the deal.
Where's he
Malik
at?
Willis.
Where's he at on your overall big board? Both of you.
34.
Like, Jake, where do you have him actually? Like Daniel Jeremiah has him at 20. Like,
I don't have him at 20.
Mm-hmm.
where do you actually have him? Because if we just ignore everything else and look at football, what kind of value is he at this point?
Insane.
I'm at 42.
But still, that's a second
That's
round pick.
still like a second round.
Yeah, so, like,
yeah.
I think that if he makes it again to us, I think we should actually do it this time. But I don't know.
There's no you take him at this point. There's no pressure. There's nothing that says he has to be the starter at any point. Doesn't
Yes.
prevent you from going quarterback in 26. Like,
I think it's his interview.
I think so, Tyler.
Asking about Dion, but I think it's his interviews. Like, I'm reading, like, someone asked if I was falling asleep, but I was just reading stuff people were saying, and like, there's so much chatter about him just rubbing everyone the wrong way in his interviews. Like, and he thinks that they're going well. Like, he went on NFL Network right after he met with the Steelers and talked about how amazing it was.
The Steelers one definitely did go well.
What, not well enough though, right? Like, they clearly were not interested at all up to this point. It's not like they took a while for their picks. They went right in on Harmon and Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that just,
Listen.
speaks to what was on the board. Like, I think there's a world where he could have been a Steelers pick already.
I think that
Malik Willis is on an expiring deal, is all I'm going to say.
I think that they're going to take him next.
That's all I'm going to say tomorrow.
I think he's going to make it.
They haven't taken defense yet.
He's going to go in round 4. They're going to do it.
I don't know. I don't know if I want them to. Depending on what what receivers are there, I still might not want them to do it.
Yeah, I agree, but I think that they're going to do it now.
Receivers.
The value's too good at this point.
Crazy. We have over 1,500 people in here right now. We had over 3.2 thousand at one point last night, which is crazy. Appreciate everybody that's been a part of this over these last 2 days. It's been a lot of fun, especially tonight doing this with Jake. Was a lot of fun as well. Always enjoy this. It's a nice blend of actual analysis happening from Jake, and then us being idiots.
Once we get past pick 90, though, all bets are off. I think if we've been sitting here long enough. Dylan Gabriel pick really got us going off the rails. So.
Yeah, I think that's the question too. Not just like with Sanders himself, but like Will Howard still there? Kyle, what if they liked one of those guys more? Howard, they didn't bring him for a pre-draft visit.
Yeah,
I think there's a real
Ohio
possibility.
State guy, right? Like we talked about, they know Ohio State guys.
Yeah,
sure, but they also weren't able to be at that pro day.
Yeah,
because of owners' meetings. So.
Yeah.
But if you're drafting a quarterback in round 6, who cares?
Yeah, I'm just honestly, I'm wondering if Kyle McCord is the quarterback they would take at this point, whenever they do take one.
Could you imagine the Browns tomorrow picking like Howard as well? It's like doubling up. Like seriously, like honestly, like we keep saying like, what if this happens? What if this like stuff is happening that it's just. Jackson Dart went almost 80 picks before Shedeur Sanders. It's almost been 80 selections since he got picked.
Far.
Yeah, so far. We're at what, 77? Something like that? Like, what's going on? We can't get enough. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. The one meeting that went well, apparently. This is nuts, man.
The one meeting went well.
That's what I mean. See, when we get I'm glad that the chats, both of them, have been enjoying the crossover tonight. That's what we like to see. More so than anything.
If Jalen Royals is there at 123.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Iomanner blocks his butt off too.
Yeah,
like the best blocker, and he can win deep as well.
I think that's the type of receiver they would want.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't get picked at first 102. Like I know, like truly, like that the
dude. Imagine
top of route running is pretty erratic. Like he gets out of control, but like strictly as like a speed guy with who can win 2 routes at a high level, one of them being getting down the field, and not to mention blocking. Like how he's not gotten picked yet, I'm not sure.
They need an outside guy. Like right now,
and he can do it.
If Pickens or DK got hurt, Ben Skoronek's starting.
Yeah, we can't.
So they need somebody that can play outside.
Yeah, I mean, there's several. I think Horton can still play out there. I think Royals has proven. I still think Royals has work to do, and then Armstrong can definitely play out there.
Yeah,
I don't think he has any problems on the boundary. So, yeah, the 4th is going to be interesting because we have a lot of receivers, a lot of D-line. I know Drew brought that up. I saw that. Like, how many D-line went in the 3rd round? Just Caldwell and Alexander? Were there any others?
My Drew or comments Drew?
Comments. I wasn't tracking that.
Comments Drew. Because
like Delta 8 James.
West, Peebles, Phillips.
About to go pop a dummy right now, Drew.
Florio said that Shador can go back to school. It can't be at Colorado.
At this point,
he never hired an agent, so he can go back.
That's what somebody was saying.
That would be insane. This would officially be the wildest draft process.
I mean, wouldn't you kind of do it at this point? Like what?
He would have to go undrafted though, right? He can't just pull his name out at this point. He has to go through the full draft.
I think he does have to not get picked tomorrow. Yeah.
Caldwell, Alexander, and Broughton were
was
picked.
The other one. That's right. But yeah, I mean, there's still a lot.
They could call.
The part of that is though, like
Robinson.
if he couldn't get picked in this draft class, what's going to change next year?
I mean, his process could get better. Like working through stuff.
Go to a school away from his dad.
Yeah, the anticipatory. Well, that's who needs a QB?
That's fair.
So many. Truly.
Pitt.
I mean, Miami has Beck, but what does that mean? Nothing. Nothing.
Go to Pitt.
So,
get out of here, Eli.
Yeah, like Peebles, Farmer, Robinson, Phillips, West, all still there.
Also, just a little nugget, not related to the NFL, but I guess Tennessee reached out to Holstein when Nico was leaving. But one, his family only let him transfer because Saban retired, and 2, he loves Cade Bell.
Mike thinks Shador to Carnell Tate and Jeremiah Smith next year, perhaps. Fascinating.
We're good.
Oh man, I'm surprised that's been used more than got that dog in him. But we're living in a new era. All right, well we better wrap before we because the recap show.
Yeah, true.
It's going to be a late start for that if we're going to do it.
True. Yep.
I've got some other folks I think going to join as well. So it's going to be I think a pretty packed house, which will be fun.
Bet. All right. Well, we will get out of here. Appreciate everybody that was a part of this. Again, peaking actually right now, most that we've had tonight, 1,615. Appreciate everybody that was here. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell wherever you're watching. Our YouTube, Steelers Now YouTube, Jake's YouTube, wherever you're at. Jake, real quick, if you want to tell the people where they can find you.
Yeah, I've changed the YouTube name. It's easier to find.
Bang!
And I've gone through the searches, and it's working. It's just Jake NFL Draft. Just one word. You don't have to space it, any of that. Right there underneath my name on the screen right now. So, Drew, the recap will be a live stream, not just a video. So we'll be live again shortly. But yeah, so you can find me there. Lots of film rooms are going to be coming out. I'm going to try to do a lot of different teams, not just Green Bay. Obviously, the Harmon video is still up there. You want to check that out. Think about doing a Caleb Johnson one. We'll see where I'm at tomorrow. It might be a long night. I might be going up to the draft tomorrow. Just check things out because, I mean, it's as close as it's been since Chicago. So
Pittsburgh next year.
Next year. Little big time setup.
How's that?
Perhaps.
How's that trip look from where you're at to Pittsburgh?
It's not the worst trip. I'm fine with it.
Wouldn't have to worry about place to stay.
Are you outside of Chicago, Jake?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like 8 hours.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
I actually just started thinking.
Yeah.
I actually just started thinking about this that I should reach out to like a restaurant or bar or something and see if they would be cool with me setting something up. But anyways, that's not a conversation for right now.
Kind of is. The third round ended, and this might be the last time. I mean, I guess we're going to be live here shortly, but this will be kind of the last like during draft that I think any of us are live at the very least. So,
I mean, yeah, unless we draft Shador tomorrow, I'm probably going to go live after that.
Emergency live,
yeah. Anyways, follow us on everything at Around the 412. Follow me everywhere, Zachary Smith, PGH. Obviously, Drew's got his tag right down below. Drew Hannes. Tyler, I think, changed his name. Oh, no, he didn't. It's still Steelers should trade back.
I didn't change mine.
So
but you are...
Yeah, probably should.
Weiler Teach 347, correct? Is where you can find...
Weiler _ Teach 333.
Oh, I'm thinking of your email. That's weird that I was thinking of your email and not your with the number. But anyways, find Tyler over there. Like I said, find us everywhere at Around the 412. Appreciate you guys that we're in here. Reach out to me if you won one of the giveaways for sure, whether it's me on my personal Zachary Smith PGH or our account at Around the 412. If you're not on social, hit us up via email, aroundthe412@gmail.com. But again, appreciate everybody that was in here. Fun couple of days. Excited already for 2026, and we'll be in our backyard, Pittsburgh. Until then, thanks everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.